below. Let us help each other. And I'm sorry that this video went over.
Why are videos
Welcome,
starting
ladies and
finished now?
gentlemen, to Immersive Gaming. My name is Matthias, and finally we have come to videos to launch video version of editing in graphics. Very but we to see where I will be putting myself in a hardcore setting environment, trying supplement command, having fun working on. I do with everything, create a character that can do everything, okay, and push the limits of what you can do with a character if you put a lot of time into it. But without the average Joe, high field graphic settings is come true.
It's loud. What if it were those graphics? That'd be nice. Alright, I'm just gonna skip that. Alright, no server showing up? Maybe it needs an update. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, I might not be able to stream this. I don't have enough memory. That sucks. Yeah, because as soon as I start the server, I go over my 16 gigabytes. Right now I'm at 5 and I need 9. So it takes me up to about 13 gigs, and unfortunately it crashes OBS at that point. So let me go ahead and disable preview. I'm going to minimize it and try starting it. If we can't get in. Although it's saying failed to get server info, period. Oh, it crashed, didn't it? No, it didn't. At 8.6 gigs at about 84% memory usage total, running OBS and Scum. I guess we can close the Discord. Find out again. I mean, it might still be loading up. Yeah. Kind of like Ark. I mean, it's seeing the server. I'm getting the password. This is...
quite confusing because not only do you have the NVIDIA control panel or the AMD control panel, whatever graphics card you use. I haven't used an AMD graphics card in a long time, but one thing I on for 30 minutes again, so let's my advice, the best FPS increase. Okay, so it's a very high FPS increase. On full screen, you can go borderless or windowed. Full screen will give you a few more frames, okay? And then we get to the graphic settings, okay? Going from low to epic presets will help you, of course, but when you do that, you will see that the settings aren't perfect. For instance, if you take an epic graphics preset, your texture quality will automatically be on low, okay? And then people go, oh, epic is the best setting, but they don't realize that the presets are a bit buggy, you know, where it's not the absolute best settings that you can have. So let's go.
Yeah.
Dynamic shadow quality. Dynamic shadows are shadows that are calculated in real time to look like the object's real shadow would, based on the shape of the object and the location of the light source. So basically just applying filters and effects on an screen help quality, the texture quality, the texture memory, the render resolution, and the view distance has the biggest effect on your FPS, okay? Effects quality, you can only go down to medium. You can put this to high if you've got no FPS issues. Texture quality is the quality of the textures that you are seeing, okay? Texture memory is how much VRAM is being used on your graphics card. You can run MSI Afterburner to see the VRAM change, especially in the big city. You will see the VRAM change from epic to low. I can't run it at epic because even on a 3060 Ti, on these graphics settings at 1440p, it goes over the 8 gig virtual memory, okay, that I've got on my graphics card. So I keep that on high. So, and of course, view distance, just how far everything renders in front of you. Foliage quality is not the amount of plants that you see, it's the quality of the plants. Motion blur, most of us know what motion blur is, okay? It blurs your vision when you look around, so everyone tends to put that off. Light functions, and it won't, if you want the best, 2 and 1. Distant field shadows,
what's
okay, are basically just the shadows
refraction
of objects in the
and
distance.
reflection.
Okay, I like to leave this on. If you want better FPS, you want to see people at a distance without shadows, you know, making it more difficult for you to see things at a distance, you can put this off. Distant field ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion is literally the blocking of light with certain objects at a distance. Okay, again, just another way of having light effects at a distance, which has a small effect on frames, so not that important. Refraction quality, literally, I will bring this up for you guys as well. When it comes to refraction quality controls the quality of light bending effects for semi-transparent surfaces. For example, on Zarya's shields, turning the setting to high will allow the shield to look more tangible, as it will handle light elements much more realistic. Okay, so it just makes objects look more tangible. I'm putting this on epic. I used to put it on low, and I got a lot more FPS, but it looked my picture looked a lot more flat. So I'm testing this on epic, see how that goes for us. Reflection environment mapping, just the reflections of objects, okay? Not a big FPS. Translucency volume blur is again just blur that you get when light travels through transparent surfaces, okay? And I put this off. It does work, it does work with depth of field, but I can't put depth of field, I can put it off, but on the horizon, if I put depth of field off, the horizon glitches a lot for me. Okay, so in the comments down below, you guys can tell me how to get lens flare quality. It's just the flaring, of lens flare quality, or hamper. It gives you that red tint fringe, basically, so it can get you killed, or hamper your vision on another character. Color fringe is basically a chromatic abbreviation or aberration. It gives you that red tinty look on the edge, makes things look more realistic when they're moving, but when they're standing still, it doesn't look too good. So I just leave that off. Bloom quality, just basically the light. as you improve the bloom quality, you know, the more bloom you will get. I think that's self-explanatory. Tone mapper quality is just the tone that the developers wanted to set in this game with the Unreal Engine. You will see that when I go to low, it actually becomes lighter, okay? So you're getting less and less of the effect, you know, of the environmental effects that the devs intended. So I just put this on epic. If you want a lot more FPS, go put it on low or lowest. Light shafts, I just leave this on, doesn't have a lot of FPS effect. Separate translucency pass also doesn't have a high FPS effect. If you want 1 or 2 to 3 more FPS, you can put that off. Cloud quality has got a big effect on the game, but when I put this down to low, the clouds bother me a lot because the weather effects are the biggest thing going for Scum at the moment, you know, and it just bothers me quite a bit. And then if anyone has got any advice on streaming speed, let me down the comments below. I want technical advice on how this works, okay? And then of course in the comments I will give you guys brief links, you know, to more information of all the graphic settings. Guys, if there's any pros out there, please in the comments down below give a summary of what you feel, all the technical terms. We don't need to understand, you know, the common terms, but any of the terms like separate translucency pass, you know, stuff like that, or streaming speed. If you've got technical terms for it, if there are any photography geniuses out there, you know, just put it down in the comments below. Let us help each other. And I'm sorry that this video went over 10 minutes, guys, but the previous edit that I did was half an hour, so you guys must be glad that this one's at least underneath 15 minutes, because apparently I can't shut up when I start talking. And yes, this is as concise as I can give it to you guys. Please help each other down in the comments below so that we can have clarity. Put your PC specs and your graphic settings, which you are happy with, so that we can help each other. See you guys in the next episode, where we are going to be covering all the skills in Scum and how they affect, you know, your gameplay and your skills. So see you guys next time. Have a great day. Cheers.
It's literally different. Foliage quality low. It's literally different foliage. That's interesting. Here's medium. Oh. Foliage quality medium. A little bit of sway going on. Foliage quality high. Back to static. Foliage quality epic. Got movement again. Honestly, just gonna go with low, I guess. View distance. This matters. 1.8, 0.9, 0.1. Thing changes with that. Texture quality. I have to say, texture quality actually doesn't look that great. Yeah, medium looks better. Yeah, it like blurs this out. Texture quality on medium looks better. Can I zoom in on this guy? No. It's much more clearer ground. No wind, I guess. Okay, a little bit of wind on medium. Here's medium. F12. Here's high. 12. It's medium, high, medium. What happened? Alright, well that did nothing. Oh yeah. What up, King? We're getting there. So I still can't, I think my issue is I'm just not gonna have enough memory to run Scum server, OBS. You know, I can't run the Scum server and OBS at the same time. Try again, but I'm also noticing none of the servers are showing up today. I don't know what that means, but none of the servers are showing up. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if something broke or what. Like, I can log into my server, but it won't let me connect to it. No, not really time for me to upgrade PC. It's really just the game, in my opinion. This is the first server I've ran ARCs. I've ran multiple ARC servers. I've ran multiple Minecraft servers. I've ran multiple Pal World servers. I've ran multiple Astroneer servers. This is the first game I've built a server for that requires so much resources. I mean, it starts out at 9 gigabytes. 9 gigs. I think my ARC server with 7 different maps loaded was like 4 gigs. Maybe 5 gigs. It's literally, ARC was half the resource requirement. And it was 9 times bigger than this game. So it's, to me, I have too many things to compare to be like, oh, my system sucks. No. The system's fine. It's the server resources and optimization of the game that I think is heavily, heavily unoptimized. Because if I can run an ARC server that runs 7 different islands at the same time, that lets me know this game needs optimization. It has nothing to do with my system. It definitely requires a lot, but it's because it's not optimized at all, I think. That's, yeah, I just can't see it any other way. I could play ARC, I could play Minecraft, I could play Pale World, I could play Astroneer, but Scum, which is a better running game than ARC, has more resources requirement for their server, even though there's nothing to do. Like, if I showed you my ARC server manager compared to Scum's server manager, you'd be like, yeah, there's nothing. I don't know what takes the resources, to be honest. Alright, so I don't know what's going on. No servers are showing up. I can't even play multiplayer. There's got to be something going on here. Failed to get server info. Something's wrong. No internet. No internet. What? No internet. Wait, I'm online. Yeah. What? Is Scum down? Yeah, I mean, I guess as of 4 reports, 5 reports. So, I mean, people are reporting server down today. Scum servers not showing today. Person sure your game is updated to the latest version. Yeah, it can't not be updated to the latest. Alright, I never have to do this, but let's go ahead and verify integrity. We'll see if maybe this fixes it. Yeah, how's it going, King? How's your day? Our interview today for a job. It looks like we're gonna get it. I better get it. Scum server died at, the day after, right? I think it came out on the 18th. I played it yesterday, and yeah, it lasted 2 days. So we'll verify integrity. I mean, I was able to connect to my server earlier, but it kept timing out. So I don't know if that's because I'm also running OBS. So what I might do is I might finagle. What I'm gonna do here is this. I have 32 gigs in this system. So I have 4 sticks of 8. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 sticks of 8, throw it in the stream PC. That'll give me wait, what is this got? Wait a minute. Hold up. I might be wrong here. Sorry. 2 sticks of 8, give me 16. 16 already in. Yeah, so I would go up 8 gig, so we would go up to 24 gigs. So that would allow me a little bit more headroom. I would lose a little bit of memory on this side and speed, but I think that'll be okay as long as we can run the server and play. Oh, I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can get this running and going. If not, maybe I'll just go ahead and pop the memory out real quick and see if we can't figure out something. So we'll go from 32. Yeah. So we'll be at 24 on each system. Let's go see if somebody is playing right now. Actually, let me test this real quick. Hello, hello. Alright, I think that's good. Hippity hoopla. I hear a word you said. Alright, that'll work. Cool. Four years ago. Oh, I don't like this. What is this? Is that how it is now all the time? Oh, this looks ugly as hell. Ew.
Absolutely.
'Uzaifa, what up?
Instant I move for the mech zombie on me. Okay, nah. The only thing I had that might sell for decent money right now is the dildo. The rebar cutter and the chainsaw are pretty big money too. I almost want to keep the chainsaw though if we're going to be building a base. I mean, I could just chop wood for days. Then again, an axe will probably work just fine. Overburdened by 9 kilos. Oh no. Stomach full, C1.
99.
Oh, I drank too much, yeah. Uh-oh. How come I can't pee? What's wrong? Put the gun away. Piss. I can't. Oh, my bladder's all. Wait. Did I pee my pants? No. I thought I had to pee. Maybe I just peed. good. I didn't pee my pants. That would have been embarrassing. My fear is I'm gonna open this door, aggro a mech, and I can't run away. You can poop though? Oh, I have a poop ready? Okay, hang on. Let me get in position here. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, I don't have a poop ready. You lied to me, you son of a... Oh, it's gotta be at 51%. We're almost there. As soon as these crackers come through a little bit more, we're gonna be... How am I still over energy? I haven't eaten in forever. I have no fiber, no sugar, no carbs, so... I'm shitting like North Korean missiles right now.
66 grams of protein.
Like a murder scene.
And a shit ton of fat.
I wish I could just guarantee a poop at 51%. Absolutely. My day would go a lot easier.
Funny that people don't know that fat.
Still not there. Almost. I was gonna drop the nug for you guys right here, but yeah.
Alright, those are done. I guess let's try again.
I want to loot the office over there, see if I can't get some paper clips, because I am fucked up, man. Or bobby pins or whatever,
Try again. And no servers are showing up. I have no idea how to fix that. So people are playing, but I don't know why I can't see any servers. I have internet. I'm obviously on the internet. I'm streaming. Yeah, see, oh, people are actually commenting right there. Check that out. Got any server recommendations?
No,
tips for finding any servers?
Right now I'm playing on the Scum Dumpster. It's the one that's a mix of like a PvE area and a PvP area. Anywhere you see a yellow circle is also a PvP area. Yellow circles also mean that town is like increased loot because it's a PvP area. And the red zone...
No servers. What's...
But yeah, like I was saying, everywhere there's a yellow circle, there's increased looting, but it's a PvP zone. If you build a base in the PvE area, you can't like raid in the PvP area. You gotta have your base over here to like base raid other people. But
it says my server's up.
You know?
It's running.
And being a streamer, I could build a base over here, just have a place to like store stuff, and I don't have to worry about like stream snipers and creepers.
Why can't I?
Anything on this side of the map can't be lockpicked.
I don't know, guys. Like I don't have there's no fixes. The game just came out. Can't connect to servers. Yeah.
Ready to go? Oh, he's behind the building checking for me. Oh my god. But yeah, it's absolutely worth going to the PvP, PvP areas for loot. The looting is crazy. Okay, we're good now. They reset.
Scum, no servers.
Lighter. See, the problem is I can't move fast enough when they tell me to leave because I'm so overweight. I gotta follow this mech out.
1 day ago. No report large-scale outages come on June 20th. Down detector website tries scanning dependencies. Shows no major. However, some players might have had trouble finding servers due to a known bug where servers might not appear in the browser. In a recent hotfix, but it's unclear if the problem was fully resolved by June 20th. Hotfix was deployed on 19th. Addressed server login problems for admins, disappearing items, and official server configurations. These updates suggest...
Oh my my god!
Changes around this time led to temporary instability.
Please don't come this way. Can he come all the way around to check behind the building?
I don't know what to do. It says no internet. Yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing we can do, guys. There is no... Yep. That is very unfortunate. Can I create a sandbox? Alright. Alright, we'll just try this. I don't have any... I know there's not enough information online to fix this.
My life was a peaceful one. Even so, I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart. They took everything from me! Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate. And just when I started thinking I can make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again. I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory. A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
Secure communication established. Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels.
Holy
but
crap,
the
I'm
creators
all the
think
way.
I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions. Your survival rate is 4.3. If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex, it doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed. Data suggests that regularly secure communication established. In this tutorial protocol, you will learn how to craft a stone knife. By commencing this task, you have... Excellent. Proceed by opening your crafting user interface. On the right side of the interface is your... Here you can see every component needed for crafting. The instructions were followed properly, so the needed stones were already gathered. Press the Craft button. That will do. Average prisoner fails to see that the crafted knife is lying on the ground, as shown in the vicinity area. Pick it up by dragging it into the inventory or right-clicking it and using the pickup interaction.
Alright, I mean, it says I'm still streaming, but now Restream says... I have no clue. I have no clue.
Congratulations, you have now drag the knife into the hands slot or right-click it and use the Take in Hands Crafting a stone knife protocol is now completed. Your progress is admirable. You can leave the user interface or visit the Manual tab to continue with the next protocol. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. There are many dangers on the island, many of them trained by me. You do not stand a chance in your current state. You will now reinforce your knowledge by crafting an improvised wooden spear. First, find a nearby bush and cut it with your stone knife.
It's fucking dumb. Get your ass down. Starter bank card. Oh. See, why does it auto-equip there, but I can't auto-equip from here? And then just pick these up? Oh, they're too big. That's funny. Dude, how big are these boots? Jesus. Rags, though. Cut a bush. Are you going to play Mecha Break when it launches? When does it come out? Cut it, bitch. Yeah, I can't do any like looking up information when I'm playing this game. So unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to help me out. And when does it release? Like 2 days, 3 days, I think. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Just acquired a long stick. To craft an improvised wooden spear, use this. To find recipes easier, use the search bar. Find and craft a improvised wooden spear. This time, I will allow you to skip the details button. Once again, to stay above the average, open the inventory tab and place the spear in one of the 2 holster positions. It can be done by dragging. Good work, prisoner. Your spear won't do much against a rocket-propelling grenade type of weapon, but it is a step in the right direction. Continue your training as soon as possible. Secure channel closed.
Not what I did, but that's okay.
Secure communication established. Prisoner, remember the following rule. If you find anything useful, you must acquire it. Unfortunately, your inventory space is very limited. Change that by crafting an improvised courier backpack. Begin by entering the crafting user interface and crafting a branch rope. Remember, click on the Details button to see what components you need.
Yo, we still. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll look into it. Wait, you said. Wait, no. Oh my God, I'm an American. I'm like February 7th. That's already passed. All right. Oh man. And I still don't know why the structuring of that makes sense. It's always been weird to me, you know, like the day, month, year versus month, day, year. I don't know why Americans adopted the month, day, year. I don't know why that structuring matters. I don't know why we go month and then what day we're specific to when technically the day is the only thing that matters. Month would be secondary. Like it makes sense the longer the time frame. First, all wooden stick. Small wooden stick. I throw the small wooden stick on the ground. I put the small wooden stick on the ground. have the 5 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I craft? Why can't I not craft? Small wooden stick. Small, small, small. Small, small. Why can't I craft? 1. Hello? Is the game busted? Small wooden stick. Small wooden stick. Oh, my cutting tool. I see, I see, I see, I see. Need to make another cutting tool. I can't double click that to get to it. I just right click craft? Yeah. Uzaiva! I gotta go get something to eat though. I forgot to eat today. I didn't eat before the interview because I didn't wanna drop anything while I was there. So he uses a whole stone knife to craft the rope.
If you take a look at the components needed for the improvised courier backpack, you will see a component. You can see all of your equipped gear right next to your inventory. Begin by right-clicking on your undershirt and using the cut interaction. You are now 1 rag component short. Cut your underpants or boxer briefs.
Yeah, let me take a short break, go use the bathroom. Go put a pot pie in there for us so that we can
Finish the process by crafting the
not
improvised
feel like
courier
we are
backpack.
drained of energy. I'm feeling slightly chilly. I got a hoodie on. I got a beanie on, but I'm feeling slightly chilly. 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 I'm feeling slightly chilly. Chilly. Chilly.
To equip a piece of equipment and expand your inventory, double-click the item in the vicinity or right-click it. Congratulations, you are now qualified to run around and pretend you are a mule. That was my joking algorithm. It is still in early access. I will now unlock the next tutorial protocol. Secure channel closed.
I didn't say to close that.
Secure communication established. By doing an involuntary full body scan of each prisoner, I deducted that not everyone is suited for hand-to-hand combat. That is why you will now craft wooden arrows and an improvised bow. My evaluation is that you are now capable of solving this task with minimal problems, and my evaluation has a 0.2% margin for error. Start by crafting wooden arrows. If you have your cutting tool and the required wooden sticks, you can try out the Auto Craft feature. The button is located between the Details and Craft buttons. This speeds up your process by 35.4%.
Oh, okay. I can't like pick it up though. Back on each other. Craft wooden arrows. I need bushes, bit. Gotta. So I gotta get all the way down here. I gotta get out of this cold, I think. Yeah, this game would probably have to increase spawns and things like that.
In your future ventures, feel free to also craft an improvised quip. 2 variations of bows are available, the 20 and 35. Heavier poundage means more strength is needed to pull the bow, and the shots are more powerful. For the sake of this protocol, you can now craft any of the 2 variations. Back on.
this rope, make this bow. Turn around. Yeah, donate, motherfucker. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm gonna get the 35. Turn around, back on each other.
There is still one holster spot available next to your spear. Place the bow there. Chances of your survival are increasing at a great pace. Keep following my instructions, and you may have a chance on the island. Secure channel closed.
What?
Secure communication established. On the top left part of your interface, you can review your attributes and skills. You can check the details of any skill to see exactly how it works. But for now, the health user interface is right next to the metabolism one. It is notifying you that something is wrong. Open it.
What? Oh.
On the right side of the health user interface, you can see your body status. Your small cut injury is located under the untreated section. Check the details of your condition to find all conditions have a severity that increases over time if you leave the injury untreated. Your injury has a C2 severity. If you possess the ability to read, you must have noticed that you need rags to treat it. Find some rags or cut some of your equipment to acquire them. Everything is ready to start the treatment process. Go back to your untreated injury and click on it to begin. Start by selecting the acquired rags. Notice how the bar around the injury indicator is
You
starting to fill.
stupid game.
Use enough rags to fully fill the bar and press the treat button.
Oh, you're kind of dumb. You just showed me just how dumb you are. That is absolutely funny. Yes, it is funny. Absolutely funny that we just lost that. And I think it... Oh, hold on. That's my bad. Treated it before the tutorial was even able to catch up. Gotta love that. Needs 2 rags to heal it. It only used 1. Tutorial updates after I do it. Yeah, they gotta make sure you do retroactive situations with your game. What? Those items are gone? What? Dude, those items are already gone. What? That is stupid. What? They're already... All those items that I had over here are gone. Was that 5 minutes? Wow, that's pretty stupid. Yeah, I'll definitely be turning the decay timer off or down or whatever. Cause oh man, look at the shadows. Look at this graphical issue over here. Try to get to... We going the wrong... Wait a minute. The wall to our left... Ah, crap. I've been going the wrong way. I'm trying to get to this place down here. And then I think we'll just take this road all the way down. I don't know what this is. And then we'll take this all the way down so I can get out of the cold. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. back on each other. It's a turnabout. Little place over here. I'm just cold. Where are the pants? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Say, like, how much space that it holds, or slots, or whatever? No. Point 0.8, this is 1.0. Same amount of space, but it weighs less. No. That, and then I just, like, left click. Oh, they both weigh this. I see. So if I just drop here. Both weigh the same. 1 kilogram, 60, up to 60. Sturdiness 6.6. This is 14.2. Looks like that's what we're gonna do. Is there any other people? I can't. I thought you were here. Were you here earlier? Yeah, no servers today. Can't get on any servers. Can't get on my server. Can't get on public servers. No servers are showing up. I swear you even commented on it. No? Scum server died at launch. What a surprise. Yeah. You even commented about it. I was like, wait a minute. We already talked about this. Yeah, I'm playing sandbox mode. I can't play online. It's not showing for me. Nothing I can do about it. I'm streaming. I'm online. My server's up. Nothing showing up. Just gotta wait for them to fix some shit. Yeah, I know. Come on over here. Oh, you're going the other way? The fuck? He's fast. Punk. Turn around. Smartphone and battery and turn around. And I need a needle. Do 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 do. I have 2 rags. Is it because I'm bleeding? I am a bleeding, but I'm not bleeding. I am a bleeding, but I'm not bleeding.
Secure communication established. My instructions have now prepared you for the
Why can't I?
inevitable dangers throughout the whole island. Since survival is your main goal, it is time to start exploring and searching for sustenance. Search a few world containers. My algorithm shows that this is a highly repeatable process without which you will fail at staying alive. World containers
Clean
include
rags,
tree
bandages,
trunks,
and
kitchen
other
counters,
medical
drawers,
treatment
and anything
items.
that can hold items. Go and make an effort.
I don't get this. Untreated. Exhaustion. Stomach is empty. Weak, blurred vision. Raising body heat. Oh, you need 1 strip to... Okay, I see it. I see now. I just leave it on. So you're just solo trying it out? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the game's going to play so I can set up my server properly. So I'm going to boost... I am going to boost how quickly I level up because I've already put 400 hours into this game. And then everything else will be just increasing difficulty and making me use more things. So most of the time when I set up my servers, it's always so that it's at the what would essentially be the hardest difficulty that makes sense. Wish there was a sort button. Really use a sort button. Wait, actually, we could do that. Yeah, hold up. Just in case I find some alcohol. Yeah, so the sandbox mode is essentially where I'm going to test everything. What does this need? 4? 2 to 5. Okay, so at least 2. Heck, trash until... Oh, that's right. I can pick up this. Yep. This.
Good. To consume this product,
Take it.
open your inventory user interface.
What?
Right-click the found item and use the eat or drink interactions.
Consume a food or bet. I can't take any scrap metal with me? Be reused for crafting other items. How do you take them, though? That's weird. You can't store them anywhere. Yeah, you can't store the pick up. You can't. That's weird. I wonder why. military. Is this all one big thing? Yeah, damn. I can pick up this stuff, though? Oh, now it lets me. I'm not sure what the case is there. Can I restart this generator? No? Aw, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity. Wait, I could do this, but I can't do this? Aw. I keep pressing escape. Need food. Search in the trash. There'd definitely be something inside then. Perfect. Been here before? No, run! Run, you dumb shit! Run, you dumb shit! Run, you dumb shit!
To track what is happening when you consume such a product, open your Metabolism user interface.
Two puppets nearly killed me. Stupid. Is there yeah, there is an infection or contamination as they call it, I believe. I don't... Oh, that's because it's damaged? I don't get what this red spot really means. Then it looks like I'd lose that amount of space or something. Like I couldn't put this here anymore? Yeah. Clean rags, bandages, and other... Get up. Yeah, the combat in this game is very, very poor. Definitely some of the worst combat it's just so bad. Ugh. 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 So bad. Turn around, we're not gonna make it anywhere because we can't even get up.
On the right side of the metabolism panel, you can track everything nutrition needs to know about your health and well-being with multiple tools, including a diagnostic screener tool that predicts recommended foods up to the hour
That game,
of the
if you are
person's last
infected, you are
meal.
pretty much dead. I mean,
Active
pretty much,
algorithms
yeah.
suggest that recently consuming an item had a great effect on your body.
Let's go.
Be careful. Consuming foods and drinks will eventually lead to urinating and emptying your bowels. Secure channel closed. In the bottom right of the interface, food and beverage can be tracked as they find their way through one's body. It would be wise to track when colon or bladder will reach 50%. That is when your body will allow you to empty them.
Too
You can check the
much.
details by
Too
hovering
much
over
talking
any one
when
of
you
them
start
and checking its
playing
details.
the game. Too much talking when you start playing. You need to spread it out even more. Left control listed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
The chances of destroying your... Now access the circular user interface from which you control your colon and bladder. If there was a time to hold, it is now.
It would be nice if I could see the direction I was in. Okay, open the circular menu. Hold tab. Yep, that's
The
there.
available options are piss, poop, and vomit. I don't prefer repeating myself, but the connected body parts need to be at least 50% full before you can empty them. Since the human bodies are designed so poorly, I suggest you take care of these functions before engaging in combat situations. My algorithm
Too
show
much
that everyone
talking.
dislikes dying
Shut
with brown
up.
pants. Secure channel closed.
Jesus Christ, game developer, shut the hell up. Can't stand listening to somebody talk while you're trying to think for 15 minutes. Oh, another one. Shut the
As
fuck
human
up.
bodies are inadequately designed,
Horrible
they will
design.
freeze below a certain temperature.
Horrible
To
design.
combat this, humans created clothes that can get wet and speed up the freezing process. I will now teach you how to craft an improvised fireplace. A
Shut up.
contraption that will help you
Shut
stay
up.
alive. Start by opening the crafting user interface.
My God, developers have no sense of understanding when it comes to this stuff. It boggles my mind. I don't want to hear somebody talking for 9 hours straight. Shut up. Hey, make an improvised fireplace. That's it. That's all it should say. Make an improvised fireplace. Fireplaces can keep you warm. When you're cold, you're gonna like shut up. You're literally doing more work than you have to, devs. Every single dev in this world, man. Some things just they bother me so much because I'm like, that you thought that was good. The first 2 hours that you play this game where you're safe in a safe zone and you're unable to be destroyed by other players, you're constantly listening to somebody talking. You have no ability to pay attention. You have no ability to focus on anything because you have to constantly listen to this bitch talk. It should just be, hey, this does that. Boom. When you get into this situation, then you teach me. Don't force every bit of mechanic, every feature, every situation on the player the first 2 hours that they're playing. Let them just enjoy the game by default. Just figuring things out. Just fucking around. You know? And make sure everyone knows what they need to do. Well, that's the problem, though. Because they've gone through 16 tutorials. It's not like I'm going to remember I need 2 rags for this and 6 rags for that. And, 1 rag strip plus 2 rags for this. And I'm going to need improvise this with a advanced thing. Like, no one's remembering that shit. What they should do is, hey, you need a weapon. Hey, you need to heal. Hey, you need to eat. Here's some healing. Here's some food. Let's get you going. The rest, good luck. How do I make a campfire? Well, look for a campfire. I'm not going to tell you to look for a campfire. Just go look for it in the crafting. I told you how to craft a knife. I taught you how to craft or to find food. And I taught you how to stay warm or whatever. After that, what do I need for fire? Well, probably wood. You can start there. Yeah, this is just too much information.
Until now, you have only been using a third. My system UI is impeccable. Therefore, the search options function just like they do on the Items tab. Find the improvised fireplace and open its details. Logic tells us that 2 things are required to build a simple fire. A combustible material like tinder, and, in this case, some sticks to fuel the fire.
And
First,
this
craft
kind of
tinder.
sucks.
If you have followed my instructions so
And to
far,
think,
this should
I
be
have the
easy for
fastest
you.
movement speed in the game right now. I have no idea why. Yeah, this is way, way, way too slow to start this game off. I basically almost died to 1 fat puppet who did nothing, and then just 1 fast puppet who was just fast. He just happened to hit me, and, you know, like, it just doesn't feel good. I'd rather get hit 20, 30, 40 times and then be close to dying, not get hit 3 times and watch my health go 75, 50, 25, 14, 6. What? I'm dead in just a couple of hand slaps? It didn't bite me. It didn't punch me in the stomach and rob me of my stamina. So, oh. Oh, so that doesn't last forever. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I was gonna say this is gonna suck. Excuse me. Knife. I think I like this game back. I think I like the game, the way it was structured in the beginning. You barely had any information, you just figured it all out. Now they're trying to, like, give you all these different tabs and categories, and, you know, you got... So my inventory, if I open my inventory is 6 different things, okay? This is my inventory. So if I press the inventory button, it goes to health. It doesn't go to my backpack, just, it goes to that. So I then have to go click tab. I have to click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Then I have to come over to here. Got to make sure I'm on the items section. Then I got to make sure I'm on the all categories. Then, like, it just seems like, over time, they just started adding a bunch of stuff without actually thinking about, okay, well, how does this make the game feel now? So to me, it kind of makes the game feel way too tedious. Like, I've watched a couple of streamers play it, and it's no one is doing anything right now. No one's doing it. So I'm a little worried. This game might die very, very quickly, guys. It might die very quickly. Because I'm trying to figure it out. There doesn't seem to be anything to do in the game. Like Ark, you had to deal with shit happening all the time. There were dinosaurs everywhere. In this game, I'm running around in a desolate world because it's supposed to be filled with PvP, right? It's supposed to have a bunch of players in it. But the problem with that is, even if I go watch a PvP streamer, 2 days now, I haven't seen anybody interact with anybody. So I have a feeling this game's going to die very quickly. Great game, but there's nothing to do. There's just nothing to do. It's just, oh, craft tinder and craft arrows and craft... Yeah, and what do I do, though? I'm just surviving. That's quite literally it. I don't see an incentive to push forward. What am I pushing forward for? What am I trying to get? In Ark, I was trying to get tech gear. I was trying to get, you know, a cool rifle that shoots energy blasts and shit like that. I don't think this game has anything like that. I know you can fly. I don't know why I would want to fly. I know you can drive. I know you can bike and stuff. So I'm a little worried that this game might die in a couple of months. Like, and I mean, it's not going to die completely because there are a lot of people who have been waiting to play this game, and it's very tedious. It has a massive grind to it, no doubt. But I do, like I said, I fear that the majority of people are going to go, yeah, there's just nothing to do. It's no fault to the devs. It's just in this day and age, you've got to bring out more than just survival. I'm just surviving in a game. Okay, well, what if I play by myself? What do I do? Nothing. Literally nothing. There's nothing to do. So I like the way Ark was set up. Astroneer, you start in a location, and the whole idea was trying to get around the world. I need to go see some stuff. I already got a camo hiking backpack. I got a military helmet. Like, it just doesn't feel like the game was structured in a way for you to actually have a meaningful progression. It's just some shit. Like, you know, so I feel like Ark, Pal World, Astroneer, and even Minecraft, like that, they were way better at the idea of, like, Minecraft didn't tell you anything, and you were just messing about, building dirt houses, messing with this, mining that, killing zombies. Like, you just went and did a bunch of stuff. But in this game, there's nothing to do. There's no puppets around. And when I do find a puppet to fight, I die to one. It just doesn't feel good. So I'll be doing some heavy rebalancing to this game. Just a massive amount of rebalancing, because this does not feel good by default. It's no offense to the devs. It's one of those situations when you add base building and survival and cooking, you got all these different things. We got vehicles, we got, puppets, we got NPCs, we got tasks, we got missions, we got all these different little things. I'm supposed to be making Tinder, but nothing to really use them on except PvP. So that's my worry, is that if you're not playing this game PvP, you might not find much to do in the game at all. Because it's not like I go out and tame dinosaurs. There's no bosses to fight. There's no revitalizing towns and villages. There's no repairing a gas station so that it works and you can go get gas there now. This game literally is just a PvP survival sandbox. It's not really a PvE game. You can PvE, but I would argue the point that the PvE side of the game doesn't have any meaning.
All you need now are some wooden sticks. Your survival skill impacts how many you will need, so let's be safe and gather a good amount.
Alright, what do they want? Alright, I've watched a bit of people playing Arc Raider. It's way more fun. You should play that game instead of this endless walking. Yeah. And even if I got a bike, that's what I mean. You have this massive map in this game. Nothing to do. Nothing. Because Scum is a PvP game that they eventually added PvE to. It was never, ever meant to be played PvE, but so many people wanted to play this game without worrying about people killing them that they added base building. Like, all this base building stuff was never meant to be in the game. The devs stated they never intended base building in the game. Never. It was not even in their idea. They wanted to create a Scum game where you would survive in this world. They didn't in the beginning want anyone to have to build a house and raid it and lock it up and all this stuff, but because a lot of survival games are based on people enjoying them through PvP, because PvE is non-existent in most of them, there's no incentive for me to actually level up in this game. So like I said, with Ark, it was about taming dinosaurs. So you tame a bunch of dinosaurs, all the dinosaurs had different capabilities. Some cut wood better, some broke stone easier, faster, and would gather more. Some could fly you around, some could, heal you. So you had all these different mechanics tied to you going out and exploring the world with all these dinosaurs. I don't think this game has anything like that. There's no special cool tools. There's no hoverboard. There's no, flying a drone and shooting missiles with it. I think this game is pretty much just you eventually get a gun, and that's it. That's as far as the game goes. You get a gun, you get a car, that's it. You're done. You beat the whole game. So once you get a gun in this game, there's no reason to do anything. Like for me, I don't even really think I'll build a base here. I'll probably build like an operating base, but I won't build a house because there's no need. I absolutely have no need for a house in this game. And that's most survival games. You don't need a place to live. You just need a place to craft and do stuff and go back to and store. It's not a house. A house is where you live and reside. And, you take the time off. You do stuff around the house. And I don't see where that's going to come into play yet. I'm a little worried we're somehow going the wrong way again. I somehow got turned around. That's it. Yeah, Arc Raiders, we'll see. Like I said, I don't really get too much into PvP stuff. Yeah, there are small wooden sticks. Turn around. Want me to light a fire? Well, at least the game runs good. I mean, that's the best part about Scum. The game runs good. How many do I need? 5? That's a lot. Yeah, bushy, bushy, bushy. I hear something, but where? Yeah, I heard an animal, but there it is again. Left or right? It was loud. So unfortunately, one of the issues I have is that this bring this back down to 10. I hear my footsteps. Barely. So they're gonna have to do some volume leveling. So that crafting sound is really, really loud, but I can barely hear my footsteps. So I'm running like I need to hear some sort of footsteps. So they will have to redo the volume in this game. The effects for crafting, shooting, and all that are really, really loud. And then your footsteps, opening doors, things like that are super, 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 super quiet. So you open a door and it just opens. I don't hear it. So they're gonna have to do some volume leveling because this is not good. need to hear my footsteps, but I don't need, when I craft a fireplace, I don't need it to be loud as hell, so. You barely see that. There's something for like this, quick access, or, okay, so quick access, fly, boom. Is that it? No. Dude, I can barely see that. Can you guys see what the first item is? Yeah, this is poorly done. No offense to the devs, but you guys got to make sure this stuff is legible. I can't. Yeah, I can't see that. I guess it's a stick and a rags filled with small wooden stick. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. I still don't know what quick access transparency is because it doesn't seem to change anything. Quick access, 10%. Do you guys see a difference? Yeah, the quick access bar is still the same. So yeah, there seems to be a lot of stuff they didn't fix. Life indicator transparency. Nothing. Nothing changes. So these settings don't do anything. Is shown. Oh. Well, wait a minute. It was on always shown, but I had... Wait, that can't even be possible. How's that make... Wait a minute. I was on 90%. But it said always shown. What? Okay, so apply life indicator. Now, life indicator, transparent. Boom. That's the only... That's the one icon. One of the icons. Are you kidding me, devs? Is that a joke? One of the icons. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, life indicator transparency. Apply. It literally... It only changes my stamina bar. Devs. There's no doubt they did not finish the game. I'm calling it right now. This is an unfinished... They didn't finish this. This is not 1.0. The fact that I turn I turn life indicator transparency to 10% and it removes my stamina bar. The game runs good, but woo, you can definitely see they did not do some good. They didn't do basic testing. There are too many issues. I can't see this stuff. Transparency doesn't work. Dina talks way too much. Quick access bar, those options don't work. Ah, holy crap, dude. That's crazy. 90% transparent. Yeah, that is crazy. These do absolutely... These absolutely don't work. That's funny. Okay, so hidden, it hides everything. Alright. So I'm going to go back to always shown. Apply. Boom. 100%. Alright. Life indicator transparency. Drop this down to like 30 so that we can see that it's bugged. Oh. And it's not working now. 10%? And now it doesn't work. What? Oh, okay, sorry. Transparent. Apply. Yeah, it does. Oh, devs. You guys are funny. All you had to do was test always hidden, always shown, and transparent. And you couldn't even do that. Oh, no. Devs are losing it. Yeah. Look at that. That's kind of funny. They will have to fix that ASAP. ASAP. The game runs good is the most basic thing a game should be. The game runs good doesn't make the game good. How about the other 3? Yeah, the other 3 don't do shit. So I'm going to see if we can come in here and manipulate. There's something for showing that. General, maybe? X allowed characters. Oh, yeah. Permadeath threshold. And 00000. 1 million. What was I looking for? I don't even know. There was something for, like, allow something, right? Crosshair map screen, allow life or something. Not know where that's at. Vehicles. Zombie damage multiplier. Down 0.5. Item decay multiplier. Well, yeah, I'll take that down to 0. Food decay. Weapon decay. I guess we'll leave this at 1 for now. Just the items. I mean, they disappeared so quick. Spawner probability multiplier. Multiply the modifies the probability of spawning items by spawner. I don't know what the hell that means. Multiplier that modifies the probability of spawning examine items by spawn. What's a modifies spawner expiration time? I have no idea what a spawner is. I don't know what item cooldown groups are. And this too, the developers are the worst. Are the worst for describing their games. Are you ready? Multiplier that modifies item cooldown group durations. No shit. Item cooldown groups duration multiplier. What does the tooltip say? Multiplier that modifies item cooldown group. Devs are by far the least helpful people I've ever seen make something in this world. How many games do I have to play where I highlight the item and the tooltip is literally what the damn thing is already telling me? Item cooldown groups duration multiplier. Multiplier that modifies item cooldown group duration. No shit. You guys did nothing. You wrote all this stuff down for no fucking reason. Enable, disable item cooldown groups. No shit. Enable item cooldown. Like, these are the things that I need to talk to devs about, because this blows my mind. If I wanted someone who knew nothing about what spawner expiration time multipliers were, I would give them an example. I would show them. I wouldn't say, hey, this modifies the spawner. What the fuck's a spawner? You haven't taught me what a spawner is. You can't tell me this modifies spawner, and then I go to the tooltip and it says modify spawner. You did nothing. As developers, you did nothing to help me. Absolutely nothing. Oh, but you love Dina talking every 3 seconds to let me know, oh, you got to use rags. You got to right click the rag and then click the treatment and click it. What's a spawner? What's a spawner? What's item cooldown groups? What do those mean? What do those entail? Nothing. Devs literally do nothing to help you at all. How many games do I have to play where devs literally, the tooltip is just what it already says here? Plant harvest examine time multiplier. Modifies plants examine spawner expiration time. It's just, it boggles my mind, guys. It boggles my mind. These are some of the smartest people in the world right now are developers. They really are. They're smart people, but they are so stupid when it comes to actual interactions within their games. Like, they don't understand anything about how anybody does anything ever. Archery skill multiplier, archery skill game multiplier. Yeah. Shooting 1 arrow turns into 2 points. Shooting 2 arrows turns into 10 points. Tell me some things. Archery skill multiplier. What does that do? Archery skill gain multiplier. Okay, so you just added 1 word. These are the things that boggle my mind. Devs will time and time again do this. Is there a way to do this faster? Time dilation multiplier of prisoner's body? I don't. Amount of extra time in seconds you get for each failed kill box defuse. Oh, here it is. hide quick access, hide life indicators. That's where they are in the features section. Let me do this. Apply. Just wanted to see if it would mess with my settings. Oh, it just turns them off completely. Nice. Alright, so now let's turn that back. Gun here. Could disable base building, I guess. No, what just happened? All those sticks are gone. What happened? I just filled it up. What am I? Oh, it fucking used them for fuel. Oh, I thought I was finishing the craft. Oh, devs. Son of a bitch. Small. Where? Yeah, there's more. My wounds are getting infected. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a dead game for me. I really, really wanted to enjoy it, but I don't think I care to go through this process anymore. Survival games are, I think it's gonna be like real-time strategy games. Survival games are gonna die. Because eventually, there's only so many times that someone is wanting to go gather stones, gather berries, gather wood, gather metal, gather ore, eat, drink, heal, gather wood, gather metal, gather plastic, eat, drink, craft, Like, it just, there's nothing about a survival game that matters anymore. No one is creating anything that feels dynamic, different, and really about survival. You know, working together. To me, survival is, if you're by yourself trying to survive, the first thing you should be doing is finding someone else to help you. That should literally be survival games. Playing by yourself, not going to work. Why? Because you're by yourself. There's no way to survive just by yourself. You will eventually die and there will be nothing left. You have to go find a female. You have to fuck them. You have to have a kid. You got to raise that kid in this game, and that kid becomes another player. Like, it's like, it makes me think of 1 Hour, 1 Life. Pretty cool little game. Oh, no. More stick. And I already have something in my hands. 84. 60.
Good. Base building recipes work a bit differently than item recipes. First, you need to place a blueprint on the ground and then fill it to complete the crafting process. Go back to the improvised fireplace and place it on the ground.
I already did that, you stupid, stupid game developers. I already did this. I'm better than you. Can I pick up? Fucking dumb ass developers, man. Oh man, you guys are stupid. Fucking 6 years in development. 7 years in, yes, shit, 8 years in development. I made the campfire. So it said open base building. Find the improvised fireplace, right? So I made the fireplace, and then it said go craft tinder. Oh, okay, well, let me craft that tinder. Gather small sticks. I already did that for the fireplace. Go back to the fireplace and place it on the ground. I already did it when you told me find the recipe and open its detail. Like, they didn't even think about retroactive questing. Like, did anybody test this game? 8 years in development, nobody was like, what if they placed the campfire, like, before you actually tell them to place the campfire? Like, should we make the quest, like, update automatically so that when it says, hey, you need to place it, it goes, hey, oh, he did just play. And devs are dumb sometimes. Like, 8 years in development, and they completely 100% guaranteed, can't be proven wrong. I'll wait for the video by any developer, any YouTube content creator that can prove the developers of Scum tested Campfire and tested retroactive capabilities. Because what the hell? I already have the Campfire place. You know I placed it. I'm the only one on the server. So I gotta make another campfire. This better give me a bunch of materials back. This is very poorly done, devs. The game you had 8 years ago was way better. It just fucking destroyed... Oh, you guys are stupid. Oh, you guys are stupid. All I did was place a fireplace. Destroying it literally destroys it. You get no materials back. It's unused. So literally just got to go step by step by step. I'm not allowed to play this how I want at all. Okay, go back to the improvised fireplace. Okay, go back to the improvised fireplace. Okay, go back to the improvised... Okay, now I can place this. Alright, we're going to go ahead and place it on the ground. Build the improvised fireplace blueprint. Yep, so now I need to go get...
I believe you already have all the
Damn,
requirements needed to fill this blueprint. Do so now.
Oh, I just noticed my backpack gets smaller. That's pretty cool.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an improvised fireplace. Of course, the fire won't start itself. That is why you now require a fire drill. The recipe can be found under the Items tab, part of the Crafting User Interface.
Yeah, I do have a small fear for this game. When I first played this game, it was just simplified. You spawn in and you go look for stuff. That's it. So I think what makes
Everything
a
is
good
ready.
survival game
Access
is
the improvised
a
fireplace's action
minimal
menu.
amount of this crap. Let me teach you about. No, that's not what survival is. You do not teach people how to craft a fireplace. You do not teach them that. You simply go, hey, here's some stuff. Go look through some stuff. All right, cool. Oh man, how do I cook food? Oh, well, let me go look at the fireplace. Let me, you know, I don't like this idea. This is not a survival game if you're telling me what to do step by step. Hold F. Wait.
Many prisoners on this island are arsonists, so this next step comes naturally to
Light
them.
fire.
Light a fire. Excellent. The chances of freezing have
Yeah,
been
there's
reduced,
small wooden
but they are
stick.
still above 0. The flames you have just created won't last forever, so every now and then
I had
you
to gather
will need to add
15
more fuel.
sticks so that
To
I can do
so,
this.
find some more sticks.
Wait a minute. The campfire doesn't even... You can't even see it. Are you serious? No one thought that was a
Now,
problem.
just like before, open the improvised fireplace's action menu.
Huh? What happened? Dizziness, blurred vision, double vision, weakness, stomach growling, thirst, hunger. Oh, because I have absolute... Yeah. You can't... You can't... Oh, man. They did this game so bad, man. It was so good when they released it. It was so good. You just drop in, you start looking for stuff, surviving. Now they got me doing all this tutorial shit that I'm dying. Oh, you need to find food. Stop fucking telling me to do shit then. Yeah, I don't I don't like the way they structured this. This is a very poor job. Very poor job. Very much not a fan of this idea. Oh, look, there's no smoke. Is that because I have... Okay, hold up. X. Quality. Dude, are you serious? There's no... Here, let me take a picture of all this stuff. Let me get effects back down to low. Apply. Graphics, let me take a picture. So there is absolutely no... Look at that. There's no fire whatsoever. There's no smoke. What? Oh, look at this blur. You see the blur? My character has two shadows. What the shit? Look at that. You could see the shadows of my bow and my backpack above my character. Alright, so we're going to have to turn this off. Fly. That probably crashed the game. We'll see, though. It's still running. Oh, it updated. Oh, yeah, look. I'm still blurred. There's two... So if I run, I can see above my... Dude, what is that? That looks so bad. I can see my backpack. Oh, I can even see the trees above the trees. Oh, no. Look at that. Literally the whole world. Oh my god, look at that. The whole world is duplicated. What? That looks so stupid. That's gonna be because I'm blurred or, you know. On epic, high, low, medium. Oh. Oh, off, low, low, on, low, off, low, on. Tone mapper medium. No film grain. Off, off, low, low, off.
This time choose the fuel with small wooden stick action. This concludes another one of my protocols. Many other items can help you with your pyromaniac urges. Next time, try making a bonfire using wooden logs. Who knows, in time you may even learn to use your cooking skill to make use of the fire and cook some meat. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. There are 3 numbers on the top right of your screen. Fame points are the first one. The second one is the amount of gold you possess in your account. And the third is how much money there is in your account. Now close the inventory interface and open your map.
Oh.
To spend your money or buy gold, visit one of the 4
Gotta go to
trader outposts
trader
marked
out,
by a
dude.
green zone. If you
Damn.
want to make an actual trade, you will need enough fame points. Otherwise, the traders won't be interested in
rough.
dealing with you. Be sure to bring some items to sell. I allow you to wander around and loot before reaching your destination. The zone itself is safe, so once you arrive, you don't need to worry about being killed.
Alright, we need to head to water, fill up our water bottle so we could at least get some of our thirst taken care of. No water nearby. I'm gonna have to go frickin' north just to get this bitch. Where's the sun? Damn it. Is it going down? What time? Is there a way to tell what time it is? Do I have a clock of any sort? That's west? North. Okay, that's not... So, if the sun is that way, and I was going this way, sun to my left, and it's making... And I'm heading west right now. So the sun is north to south facing. It's not even an east to west sun. So the sun's over there, right? And if I go this direction, I'm heading west. If I have to go away from the sun... What? Scum's sun is north to south. What? Literally, the sun behind me and I'm heading north right now. I don't know where the devs live, but I live on planet Earth, where, you know, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Apparently, the developers from Scum fucking live in a universe I've never been a part of. The sun sets in the south. Okay. I guess that was a way so that the whole map goes through a day-night cycle. Because if you did it east to west, you would have had this shade, you know. But south and north and south or whatever, it basically stays on the whole map until it's night. I think that's kind of what they were maybe going for. But yeah, this doesn't, I don't know. This, I fear for the longevity of this game. I have a feeling a lot of people are, you know, a little bit less caring about this stuff than I am. I'm starving. Grapes give me energy, water, and other. You son of a bitch. So I lost those grapes because I exited out and they just disappeared because the devs didn't think that I maybe don't want to eat something at this time. So I'll probably just put it away for later, but you can't because as soon as you start eating something and if you cancel it out, it destroys the whole item completely. You know, it completely makes sense. Well, I think I want a grape. You know, I don't want a grape. Destroyed. Horrible, devs. Horrible. Literally lose all my grapes because I stopped eating them halfway through. Well, where's the other half? You forgot to give me the other half. Yeah, they're gonna have to do some reworks on this. I have a feeling the game's gonna die. Because there's not enough incentive to play. And PvP is so scarce right now because there's thousands of servers, so everyone is strung across so many different servers that there's really no PvP happening right now. Run it, dude, this is bad, man. I don't know what about the game when it first came out had me super excited to play, but holy crap, I'm gonna say it. I'm bored. This is a boring as hell game. This game is boring. There's nothing to do, no sound effects, nothing to fight. Everything that you fight is super strong and able to kill you. Yeah. I played 400 straight hours of this game when it came out. I was excited to play this game. Like, dude, there was so much like, oh, I'm gonna go get the loot. I'm gonna get all the backpacks. I'll get the different clothes. We'll get all the guns. I'll level up my gun. You know, my skills and all that stuff. Now I'm kind of like, but for what? What's the end game of Scum? There is none. There's nothing to do. I was like I feel bad that I didn't realize this in the beginning, but there's just nothing to do. If you don't have PvP, there's nothing to do. I might as well just go play Stalker 2, which is way better than this. So yeah, I'll say it again. I have a feeling this game's gonna die very quick. Very, very quick. The devs worked on this game for 8 years, and it's going to die very quickly. There's just... For the people playing PvP, they'll enjoy it for a little bit of time. But the moment they start losing again and again and again back to back, everyone's going to quit. Because the respawn time, to the distance covered, to the crafting, to, you know, the difficulty of all the systems, I don't see anybody having as much patience as I have with stuff like this. Like, I like the game, I'll play the game, but I think a lot of people will be like, yeah, it's good, but there's just nothing to do, so I'm just going to go buy another game. Like, and that's just what'll happen. They'll just go buy another game. Simple as that. Are you kidding me? There's no way to get to the wall. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was about to say, like, they're not going to let me. I was about to say, don't even tell me. All right, fresh water. Now, where's my drink? Okay, all right. Water. We're almost out of energy again. Oh, but I can't keep drinking? Well, if that's how, let me see here. So 10% is 43 milliliters. Really? Shit, I drink 750 milliliters when I wake up. Oh, the inventory is, I've never been a fan of this inventory system. Ugh, it's so bad. The vicinity idea, ugh, ugh. I don't ever want to open a menu to see what's around me. The moment you do that in your game, you should go, guys, we made this stupid. Yeah, and again, it's no offense to the devs, but there's definitely not a good system. 100%. The vicinity, not a good system at all. I would back to the drawing board, rework it. I know you tried, but it is not good. There's no like sort buttons or anything like that either. I can't, like, maybe just sort all the big items together. You know, there's no, like, smart sorting where I can just, like, let's say I have enough room for a stick, but the stick is this, comes like this. The game won't flip that for me. It has no basic understanding that, yes, you have the slots open, so we'll just flip that for you. You have to come in here and manually flip it. Or drag it onto that. But that, you know, that's one of those things. So if you're over here, it's like, oh, you don't have space. And you're like, why don't I have space? Oh, because when I bring this item over, it's, you know, maybe oriented this way or oriented this way, and I only have that space sideways. So you can't just pick it up and drop it. You have to actually rotate it. Just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. After 8 years, I was really thinking this game was going to have, like, a bunch of cool shit. Don't know what's cool. Are there hoverboards in the game? Do we get cool rifles? Can I eventually run really fast? Can I punch super fast? Can I stab zombies really fast? Can I grab them and beat them up? And so I'm starting to think of my action RPG games now. And press tab to access the toilet function. So bladder. Press tab. Access the toilet functions. Where? Press tab to access. Press tab to access bladder. Where's that at? Like, I know you could do it here, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is what it's telling me. So 16% bladder, we're almost full. All right, we'll just keep drinking. Saw the trailer and it was portrayed as this wacky co-op survival battle royale thingy. Yeah, no, it can be. I just think because I should stop eating now. Oh, I see. Cancel. I see. Yeah. Well, we got our water. Yes, let's head back south, and I'm going to try and get to one of these trader posts. Whoa, 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 what? Okay, the road is... Water is in front of me. The road is to my left. I need to go this way? But that's towards water. Wait, what? Did I cross the bridge? No, that's towards the wall. This is away from the wall. And then this is the direction I need to go? Yeah, this is, It's rare I have this issue in a game. I don't know what they did with the directionals in it, but I don't remember being this lost on the map. I would just head south from, the sun's orientation, but here's the problem. The sun in this game sets in the south. I'm heading south right now. Look where the sun's at. Like, it fucks with my brain. Because I go, oh, that's the sun. I need to go this way. It's setting. That's west. I'm heading west right now. Nope, I'm heading south. Like every single time I look at the sun, I'm like, I'm trying to reorient myself, or let's say I do something and I go to look at the sun. I got to go. The sun is towards the south. I have to reorient my whole understanding of. I need some energy. Could you imagine playing this co-op, though? Like, hold on, dude. I don't have energy, man. Wait for me. I can't wait. It's about survival. Yeah, I don't know if you could play this with other people. It would essentially be one person doing all the work for everyone else dying. Loving the vibe. Yeah, donate, man. Motherfucker needs a donation. Try to get some PC upgrades. You're just heading back south now. yeah, exhaustion is stupid as hell. Imagine dropping into a world and within an hour you're completely exhausted. Devs really don't understand how survival works. You don't need to be absolutely in shape to survive. You really don't. Little bit of food and a little bit of water goes a long, long, long way. I should be eating once or twice a day. A day. And then I go out for a whole day of grinding. So this is where I will balance this game so that it makes sense to real life. Not a video game. I don't eat 90 times a day. I maybe, at max, might eat 3 times a day. Maximum. 24 hours, 3 times. Developers still think we're out here fucking pounding 80 pounds of meat a day, 48, green peppers, 32 tomatoes, 74 bananas, 914 strawberries. No. Dude, I'm eating like 4 strawberries, maybe a banana, and then I'm good. I have no idea where these devs get their values from when it comes to survival games. Like, I'm out of shape. I don't run. I'm not biking at this moment. I could still go out there and run a quarter mile before. Like, bro, how you have to be so out of shape as a developer to get these values and make yourself believe, yeah, this is just like my real life. Oh, it's because developers are severely out of shape people. They are very unhealthy. They don't run, they don't walk, they don't bike, they don't work out, no gym. I've never met a developer who talks about their health ever. None of them are healthy. I can pretty much guarantee that. There's no goes to the gym, works out, eats right, cooks his own meals, developer. It ain't even a thing. Doesn't exist. No food, man. No food. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm up in the cold area, so I have to go all the way down south. Just look at the blur of my game. Look at that. Because I'm dizzy. Makes the game look so bad. You could definitely do a better dizzy effect, I think. Instead of just duplicating the world so it looks bad. Oh, I think I just saw it. Alright, this is a good test. Render distance. So I get closer. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Are you ready? Look at the tree right here. Right above my head. Look at the tree. Right? Look. If I get closer, it goes away, right? But look at this tree over here. Watch. When I get closer, it shows up more. But this one, when I get closer, it disappears. What? So I get closer to a tree, it disappears. I get closer to this tree, and it shows up. What? Yeah. We'll go to very high. Apply. Okay, there we go. Let's back up, see if we get any more. Oh, we got more pop. Right there. View distance, epic. Wait, did that auto update? Oh, no, I see. Oh, look at that, but it doesn't update the tree. So view distance high. Look at it. You see the grass and everything comes up, the bushes, but look at this tree. Nothing changes. So view distance is not tree based. View distance is just the bushes. Ground, yeah. Oh, despawning of trees. Oh, that looks bad. Look at this above my head. Watch. Boop. Look, nice full tree. As soon as you zoom in, look at that. Yeah, that's got to be fixed. Foliage law dithering. I turned off exhaustion. What? Yeah. Now, I do think there might be NPCs that roam around because I did get killed by somebody on my server the other day, yesterday when I was testing it. But I don't have anyone that's allowed on the server, so... And my server doesn't show up publicly. I have no idea how somebody got my IP address logged in. That, or the game literally has... an ability for you to... Or it has, you know, other players or whatever. Floating rocks. Never gets old. Every game has... What? Gotta love the floating rocks in all video games. What? What the fuck? So it says to run through bushes so that you can hide from zombies. It doesn't work. No idea which way you were heading in this game. Very poorly done, devs. So I'm gonna put my mouse here and see where my... We are going back the right way. I need to go up this road. Okay, here it is. Why am I... Why Am I in combat mode? Oh, do, 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 do. I'm losing health from what? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid, dude. Guess you can't spawn in the cold area because there's no way to survive. There's no food around the whole area. There's no food. It's the cold area. You just spawn into the game, they put you in the cold, and you just go, kill myself. Now I get to commit suicide. Now I get it. It's for when the devs, oh, well, yeah, you know, you got to play. What? What? What the fuck? You just spawned right fucking behind me? Oh my god, devs, you guys gotta fucking test your game. 8 years in development, things spawned right behind me. Spawned right behind me. No sound. Ugh, hit me. What? Excuse me? Test your game, devs. We have yet another dev team that has failed to test their game. 8 years in development. 8 years in development. Whew. Very poorly done, devs. Very poorly done. Oh my god, 8 years in development. For what? Fucking trees? Dude, check out the trees, man. Dude, check out the ground, man. Look at the ground, bro. 8 years, man. We've been working on this game 8 years, man. Dude, check out the graphics, man. Yeah, this game's gonna die so quick, man. I don't see people putting up with the base building, the raiding, losing your shit, having to drive and get gas and that. But no, it'll be around for a little bit. This is gonna die hard. They're gonna have to do massive reworks to keep people's attention on this game. Because without PvP, without co-op, ain't nobody playing this game for long. Yeah. It's not Ark, it's not Minecraft, it's not Pal World, it is not Astroneer. This is just a basic human survival game. Basic stuff. Wood, metal, that's it. Cloth, fabric, basic. There's nothing technologically advanced. There's nothing innovative about this game whatsoever. The only thing this game has going for it is the fact that there is a nutrition system that is pretty badass. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody I've been watching is seemingly having no problem beating the game. Everyone's surviving. Everyone's got backpacks. Everyone's got guns. Everyone's got bullets. Everyone's got food. Everyone's healthy. I have a fear that these devs just worked on this game for nearly 10 years and it's gonna die. I just don't know what they're gonna be able to do to alleviate these problems. I mean, there's just nothing, man. Where is everything? Someone's laughing. Is that coming towards me? Yeah, I can't do shit. This game is boring, dude. There is nothing to do. I didn't tell him to get up. So if you slow down the speed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have no. I guess if you keep slowing the speed down over and over and over and over and over, so I did about 5, like scrolled my mouse wheel 5 times, and then it stops prone. So I can auto prone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 8 or 9 mouse wheel scrolls, and it gets me out of prone. Oh, this is very poorly designed. I love that my scum server is showing 0% activity. It's just dead. Alright, I'm just gonna close it. Oh, what? It was showing my scum server as 0% activity with 0 megabytes of memory, yet it was still using my memory. So in Task Manager, it showed my server as 0% activity, yet it was still using 8-9 gigs of my memory. Whoo! That's a you don't want that memory leak. Because it looks like, yeah, like nothing's using my memory, but 80% of it was in use. As soon as I closed my scum server at 0% activity, that came back. Yeah, they're going to have to fix that. Dude, that's the first time I've ever seen Task Manager tell me something is using 0 memory. And it was a lie. Yeah, this game, I think like I was saying earlier, I don't think this is optimized. The game always ran good. But that's not to, it's, the game always ran good. So to me, it sounds like, yes, it's unoptimized right now. Dude, my next quest is to go to a trader outpost. I started up here. I'm still only right here. Ow, 3.5 hours in. I'm supposed to do this distance over here. In the next, what, 3 hours? This is literally a fucking 20-hour walk. Oh, this is poorly done, devs. Very poorly done. Man, this game was so good. This game was so good. Oh, I don't see any incentive to playing it anymore. Where's the fun? What do I do for fun? Combat's not good. I can guarantee the combat's not. The guns are good. But they're guns. You just, oh, what do I want to shoot? That. Boom, done. It's a gun. There's no brain processing power needed to create a gun for a game. You point it at something, it shoots that thing. That's it. That's a gun. It's the easiest piece of technology you can create. It looks like we're gonna die. And I'm not gonna have any ability to come get my stuff because how the fuck they're gonna put me like down here. Watch. It's just, yeah, this is I don't see this game lasting. With PvP, as people get better in the game and PvP starts happening, no one is gonna die up here, lose all their shit. Let's say I have a base up here. I die. I now respawn down here with nothing. I'm supposed to make the fucking trek all the way back to my house, and that I'm gonna be safe doing that? Yeah, these devs did not think about this. This was a great PvE single player game. This is not a good multiplayer survival game. Guaranteed it is not a good multiplayer game. Yeah, I can't see how this will make it, guys. If anybody has an idea as to how Scum's gonna survive this for more than a couple of weeks, I would love to hear it. Because for the people who are good at the game and have 12, 15 hours a day to play to just survive for a little bit, it might be fun, but, you know, because you're going to be able to go out and kill a bunch of people, and I do fear for this game's future. Oh, items found, 0.0%. Is this still south? Yep, so that's still south. Yeah, we are moving south. The sun is definitely facing south. Go! Run! Run! Why aren't you running? Bro. What's wrong with you? What? Energy deficiency. Strength, dexterity, stamina. Sure, fucking energy deficient my ass. I literally fast 24 hours sometimes, and I'm fine. This fucking prisoner with a gut is running out of energy. I'm running out of energy. Why can't I run? Is it just because energy deficient? Blurred vision, weakness, symptoms. Infection, bleeding, injury. How do you heal it? Boost your immune system with antibiotics, disinfect the wound with antiseptic. Remove any dirty cloth from the wound and use aseptic rags. Get this game at all? Yeah, I'm sorry guys. This is bad gameplay. I'm not in a good mood to play this game at all, and there's nothing to do in this game. There is nothing to do. Walk around all day looking for the same loot all day. Whoop-de-doo. I'm gonna do a bunch of tasks for people that don't mean anything in the game. Like, I don't see any incentive to play this game. What am I playing? What do you do for what? Base build for what? If I'm playing PvE, what do these devs expect us to do in PvE? There's nothing to do. Nothing to tame, nothing to gather, nothing to group, nothing to, accumulate, nothing to... What? There's nothing. I already got one of the biggest backpacks in the game. First backpack. Or, well, no, my second backpack, let's say. Oh, I get to carry more stuff. For what? So I can drive? For what? So I can fly a plane? For what? What am I unlocking a plane for? So I can go fly to what part of an island to unlock what? Just so I can find more food? Just so I can find more bullets of a gun I already have? Like, I really don't know what this game's end game is, other than the beginning of the game. The beginning of Scum is the exact same as the end game. Just now you have clothes. Now you have armor. Now you have guns. Nothing changes, though. I don't see... They're going to have to show me what this game's about. I don't understand it. What do you do in this game? What do you do in Scum? It doesn't feel like a PvE game at all. Not even remotely close to a PvE game. There's nothing to do. Look at this. Nothing. All this map. Imagine designing a map so big that you literally can't put anything in it because it would just destroy the whole game. So it's just this. This is 90%. People are going to be fed up with this. It's not going to last. Mark my words. This game's dead in a couple of weeks. Eight years in development. 8 years in early access. Not even 8 years in development. It's probably been in development for about 15 years. And this is what we get. Death Stranding. I have 4% health left. I have no capability of surviving. I can't run faster. Respawn's going to put me so far away from my character, it's not even funny. I'm at 3% health. We're about to die. I'm going to lose all my shit. And I'm going to have to start back over from the beginning. This game is trash. This is trash. There's no possibility of fun in this game. There's no possibility of fun. Like, what? I'm going to restart, and then I'm going to have to recraft a basic knife, a bow, some arrows, a fireplace, get some rags. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea why anyone would play this game right now. If I ask somebody, hey, what's the end game like? There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. This game has nothing. It's so crazy. I can't believe game that in early access for 8 years, there is nothing. Where is everything? Where's the animals? There's no bears. There's no wolves. Where's the deer? Where's the bunnies? Where's the birds? What happened to everything? There's nothing. There used to be stuff to do. And the game looked great because you weren't constantly in a black and gray screen. And oh man, they fucked this game up. They fucked this game up. It was so good. It was so good. I heavily enjoyed 400 hours straight, just gathering, going back, moving around the mechs and stuff, fighting 8, 9, 10 zombies, puppets, whatever you want to call them, to now this. I have no idea what they did, but this is not the game I remember. I don't remember walking for 40 days. And just nothing. There's no houses, there's no buildings, there's nothing. There's no puppets, there's no bears, there's no wolves, there's no deer, no bunnies, no rats, no birds, no nothing. No, where's the puppets? Where's the enemies? Where's the NPCs? Where's all the roaming shit that I heard about? Where is everything? Maybe the nothing is something, Seinfeld of games. Yeah, dude, Death Stranding made millions. A lot of people love doing absolutely nothing for no reason. Why? What? Tell me what Death Stranding is, other than just a story. That's it. All it is. It's not a game. You don't do anything gamey in that game at all. What do you do that's gamey? Like gaming. Carry boxes, walk around, talk to people. None of that is gamey. None of it. Not a single point of that is gamey. Walking around in a digital environment does not mean game. Having people talk in a digital environment does not mean game. And being able to pick up boxes and put boxes down definitely doesn't mean game. So Death Stranding was one of those games where I have no idea how people like that game. It's nothing. It's not even a game. I don't get it. What's Death Stranding? It's just you watch a story and then have to click a button to go get to the next part of the story. I have no idea why people play it. Like, do you level up? Do you get any? Do you unlock anything? It's just a story. That's it. Yes. No! There's food right... I'll tell you what, I'm glad I put all my points into running. Because this ain't even fast. Like, it's fast, but, like, I just know I'll never, ever get a faster situation here. Ah, yes, the good old cornfield of nothing. God forbid you design a game that has a cornfield and you actually can go to every single stalk and pick up some corn because, well, it's a cornfield. It makes sense that there's a bunch of corn, but because it's a game, no, there's a bunch of corn, just not a bunch of corn. Wait, we're healthy now. So it doesn't even matter. You son of a bitch. Guess we'll break down some for seeds. Oh my god, yeah. Be very interesting to see where this game goes. I fear the worst. I mean, it's not good that it's already not really getting good traction on Twitch, which lets me know a lot of people are already past it. You know, moving on, looking at different things. Can I stack these? No? Oh no, why am I able to cancel eating and destroy a piece of food? Oh, developers, you guys are sometimes just really just you have no understanding. No understanding. Oh, he pressed escape, so he wanted to not only stop eating, but literally destroy the rest of the corn. Where'd it go? How does pressing escape destroy stuff in the game? I'm crafting, escape, destroyed. What do you mean destroyed? All I did was press escape. I don't understand how a single button in the game would be allowed to completely destroy a food or drink item. That sounds so stupid to me. Doesn't that sound stupid? Oh, let me close this window real quick. Oh, no, you can't close the window because that's going to interrupt feeding or eating or whatever. And like, okay, well, I'll just, I'll start back over where I was. No, the food item's gone. What do you mean it's gone? I didn't say destroy it because there's actual, unequipped drop. This one doesn't have it. But there's like a destroy in the game. So you can actually destroy things. Yet, do they allow you to do that with food and drinks and beverages? What? Nope. But can you do it? Yep. So to me, it seems like another untested game. 8 years in development, and I'm already finding many, many, many issues with the game. I can close inventory, open and close it, but I can't close inventory by pressing escape because that destroys items. It's just certain things I don't quite follow why devs go down that road because somebody had to program that. Somebody had to code that. Oh, if somebody hits escape, we will destroy item. Done. Sent. Tested. Verified. Good. Sell it. Why? I don't understand the OP nature of being able to eat something, and then as you're eating it, click escape, and that would make me super powerful. I just don't quite understand the idea behind that. Oh, well, we don't want people eating half a sandwich and then saving the other half. You got to eat the whole sandwich. What do you mean? What do you? I don't have to eat the whole sandwich. I was going to and decided not to. So yeah, I think certain things that devs come up with, it just boggle my mind. I'm not quite sure what it means. All right, fiber, sugar, fat, alcohol. Yeah, this I don't know about this. So the idea is I just gotta like and here's the funny part too. Am I allowed to mark anything on the map? Nope. Cool. What a survival game. Everything's got to be set to your memory. Like, dude, devs. I don't think I've ever played a game that has had a map where I can actually edit the map the way I would make a map. Oh, hey, here's a cornfield, here's a strawberry field, here's these things. Devs are like, no, nobody wants to mark areas on a map for their survival game. Why would you want to mark them? Just remember where they are. All 472 strawberry spawns and corn spawns, and potato spawns and celery spawns and carrot spawns and what? You guys didn't get you added base building, which they did not want to add to the game, but because it was so asked for that they added it to the game. Yet nobody was like, hey, if I find a cornfield, when like it might be nice to be able to mark it down so I can go, hey, this is where my corn is, this is where my strawberries are. But I guess because of the farming aspect of the game, they decided, no, we're just not even going to add that feature because most people will just have a farm at their base, and thus you'll never have to go out anymore. Like I said, I'll be curious where this game goes in the future, but I have a feeling a lot of people are enjoying it. You know, they're getting the fun, they're dying, you know, they're respawning, trying to do what they got to do. But if anything comes out in the next month, nobody's staying on this. It's just not a possibility. And it's just, and I hate to say it, it's no offense to the devs, but you guys got to look at how people are playing games today. People are not playing these games the way this game is built. Nobody is playing Scum with 74 of their friends. Nobody is playing Scum, you know, hey, I'm going to go look for corn. Hey, I'll go look for food. I'll go look for water and drinks. I'll go look for materials and equipment or something, you know, and I'll go look for clothes and stuff like that. And, you know, if I need food, I'll hit you up. So, north. Should be heading right direction. Yeah. Okay, so we take this road. We were somewhere up here. Excuse me. Now, do you guys possibly remember, like, where I was, what I was doing? That it? That's it? Ah, oh, damn. Because we saw a cornfield, right? Yeah. So we're still like, we got to go over this way. We're looking for a cornfield nearby. There it is. I see it. Where were we, though? We were coming from the snow area up this way, right? Where were we? So there's the cornfield. But where did I die? Because we weren't on this road. We were coming down the mountain. I thought I remember seeing cold somewhere. This is where I wish I had an awesome chat. Here's where you were. I got the exact location. Here's a clip. I got it. I got you. No problem. Exact location. Here's a clip. Can't wait to have followers. I could just play the game and be like, yeah, can you guys tell me where I was? Boom, I got you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I watch Contemplate, and he's like, where do I get strawberries? And people are like, C3, 3, 4, 4, stupid, go right, go left. I'm like, oh, man, it must be nice to just ask questions and get answers. Must be nice. I have to actually do all the research myself. You died in the bush? Crossing the road to our right. Okay. Crossing the road to our right. Come on, baby. There it is. Hehe. Oh, yes, I turn around, back on. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, good thing for the sector spawn though. Alright, displays the list of all spawnable animals. List animals. Does anybody know how to use the server admin controls though? I don't know how to do it. Like the let me see if I was wrong. Okay, so admin panel. Right? Here's the admin. How do you do commands? Click any command to jump to its detailed description. How? Click any command to jump to its detailed description. How do you... What, this is the part that I don't get. Like, where do I find commands? How do I do commands? They don't tell you. Literally. They don't tell you. Also called console commands or cheats are tools that users with administrator privileges can use. I'm the admin. I'm on the whitelist. I'm in the admin, but they don't tell you how to use it. Currently, the option to set and update in real time is added, but more functions will come to it soon. Well, how do I use commands? It says click any command to jump to its detailed description. There are no commands in the game. Like this is what I love about it. This is the devs creating this. How do you use it? Oh my god. How to use commands in Scum. Okay, so through chat. All right. Oh my god, dude. So chat a lot. Okay. Oh, very poorly done. Every game I've ever worked on has a console. This game was like, no, do it through chat. Devs. What are you guys doing? Just stick to what everyone's been doing. We wanted to set up our own little command module. It doesn't work. Console. Terminal. Everyone uses it. They were like, no, text box. Chat box. Eight plus years in development, and they were like, chat box. That's where we want people typing administrative commands. So funny. See, where are all the animals, though? Visualize bullet trajectories. Enables or disables bullet trajectories. Only displays for the command giver. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see that. That sounds cool as shit. Oh, what was the parameter? True, false. Okay. Of course, no update to let me know if it worked or not. Cool. Turn around, back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, I'll do the memory change tomorrow. We'll try to get the server set up. I'll see if 24 gigs is enough to let me do what I want to do. Oh, excuse me. Dirty rags, though. Dirtiness. Dirtiness. 100% dirty. See, why doesn't... See, this is what I don't get. So if I click this off, right? And then I click fire drill, it tells me I can use that, right? So with fire drill, it's 2 sticks and a cutting tool. Okay? If I go to a bundle of rags, it says 2 to 5 and 10 rope, right? Where is my rope? Where's my rope? I don't have any rope. How is it 10 out of 10? I have 0 rope. Where's the rope? Not quite sure I follow. Do you guys see the rope? I don't have any rope. How is it using rope? Yeah, I don't have any. Let's go ahead and craft. Dirty crate. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it works. I have no idea. I don't have any rope. Oh, okay, the strips. Okay. Okay. It should be like anything tieable or something. Like there should be a word for it. Well then go pee, bro. Okay, you know what? Let me try this. So if I drop this and just click it. Okay, if I drop this and then I do this and this, what do you do? Okay, so it does auto. Maybe I just did it wrong the first time? I gotta cook it. Taste. Amanita phthaloids. Water, fats, carbs, protein, good energy. We should be good for a while. Let's get back to it. Starter bank card. Alright. Crafting, click off of that. Okay, now we're good. Sunflower? Are these actual sunflower of any sort? Harvestable? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's these potatoes. Damn, that's a lot of energy. We'll take a bunch of these. Oh, a bunch, meaning I'll take whatever they're going to give me. Where there are sunflowers, there are potatoes. I don't know if that's like a true thing with farming. Turn around back. One. One. You better give me another fucking potato. One potato in a whole patch. Oh, you gotta be on drugs. Oh, you gotta be on drugs. One potato. What is that? Corn? One potato. Holy crap. Huh. One stinking potato in that whole pack. My spawner. There that modifies the property. Okay, so regular spawners. These spawners spawn items which are visible in the world. You don't have to search with F to identify these items. You simply pick them up. Okay. Spawner probability multiplier is multiplier for regular spawners. Probability while examine is for examine. Okay, each spawner starts empty. When at least one player enters the spawning range, currently 50, spawner will evaluate which item to spawn. He may end up spawning nothing because of okay. So we're looking at, this is just regular items spawning in the world, right? So let's just max that out. Click apply. Following setting won't be fully, yep, no problem. All right. Menu. Yes. Let me go use the bathroom real quick and we'll see if this spawner stuff changes. And I have nighttime to be super dark. Or that's what I'm hoping for. So I have it set to 1.0. I want nighttime to be as dark as possible. Turn around back on each other. Oh, where'd I put my gloves? Oh. Oh. The glebe. Alright, so longer nighttime. We're looking at the spawner stuff. So does this save the location if I go to damage, log out, go back? No? Okay. So resources, not here. Okay, so spawner probability multiplier, spawner expiration time, multiplier that modifies. Default value is 30? Oh, okay. Oh, and here it is. It will go up as soon as we optimize server performance. Oh, that was 7 years ago? Oh, God. Caps the number of animals in the world. Default is 20. It will go up as soon as we optimize. Examine spawner probability multiplier to 2. Spawner, which had probability 10%, will now have probability 20%. Spawner, which had probability 60, will now have probability 120. Clamp to... Okay. Okay, so this should essentially mean that if I walk up one of the... Alright. Already... Now, it might have been because I already searched it or something, but... Maybe it's because I've already spawned this. I could... Alright. Oh, no, this is for okay, sorry. That's for loot. I'm so sorry. What? That's not where I climbed. But that's okay. Server features. This is what I want to. The higher this is, the longer it takes to despawn. I just happened to search the only one I never saw before. Okay, so if we start noticing too much shit, because to me the whole idea should be like the game's survival should be hard, not getting the stuff. Find a bunch of corn, I should find a bunch of corn. You know? So it seems to be working good, so I'm gonna say that I would be fine with this being around 50%. This would be 100% stuff laying around. That's going to be in containers. try that. So I still need to get down to a trader or up to this trader. I think I'll probably go here. So my stomach is already... This is the one thing I hope this doesn't cause an issue, but... Nope. So if that's south... This way. That's south, I need to go... west. Wait, what is it? That's looking towards the town. So south is what? Wait, or what? Is the sun? I have no fucking clue, man. So the sun is towards the west. Weird. Or? Oh, what the fuck? There are people in the game, like NPCs. Tons, though. Wait for one of them to come out again. See if we can't grab their gun from them.
Oh, doesn't even matter who it is. So this is the end.
Come on. Don't let him shoot. Come on. Die! Die, motherfucker! %, dirty. These are brand new socks. All this is dirty? How? Oh, I can use those. Oh, but they're dirty, so I'll be infected, huh? I have no idea. How do you heal? How do you actually heal in the game? Where's this gun? What? Are you It's gonna be one of these stupid ass games? There better be a gun laying on the ground somewhere. This dude shoots me with a gun, it disappears. I am not a fan of developers doing this cheap cop-out stuff. So there is no fishing hat, human arm, there's no gun. Are you kidding me? I killed this dude with a gun to get his gun, and there's no gun. Who designs these games? There's no gun. He fucking shot. So the point, what is the fucking point of, oh my god, these devs are dumb. It is 100% proof you guys are dumb sons of bitches. I kill a guy with a gun, there's no gun. You guys couldn't have done any cheaper of a cop-out. Oh, we can't let people get a gun from a guy with a gun because we would have designed a game that made sense. Durr. I kill a guy with a gun so I can get the gun. He has no gun. Is that at me? Doesn't help that the visibility of things is down in the bottom left corner. Yeah, guns are way too fucking loud, man. They gotta do volume leveling in this game. See him like way over there. Fighting him. Oh, he's dead. What? How the fuck did you see me? This game's fucking stupid.
I know you'd come for me.
This game's fucking stupid. Holy fucking shit. You devs fucked this game up. This game was so good. Kill a guy with a gun, doesn't even drop a gun. How could you get any more cheaper than that? You gotta be dumb, devs. You gotta be dumb. You have to at least be something of a dumb motherfucker. Kill a guy with a gun. What do I get? No gun. Who designs these games? Why are developers designing games where I... Yeah, we're done with this. This game is trash. There's absolutely no coming back from this. They are going to have to do massive, massive reworks to this game. Yeah, I can't spend time on this. This is way too primitive for a game that's been in development for over 10 years. This is way too primitive. Dying to a guy that I can't see. I'm literally across the way in some bushes, and he immediately locks onto me. Could you have designed any cheaper of an idea? How do we make this game difficult? I know. Aimbots. Yeah, this game was so much more fun when it released. It was so much more fun. I don't know what they did. This is not the game I remember. 8 years in development, man. They butchered the shit out of this game. I really liked it. I mean, I liked the nutrition system. I liked having to find, you know, the correct foods and things like that. Oh, shit. This is not where we were. Oh, crap. Where were we? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I thought we were at the backside of this area. No? Where were we going then? I was heading this way? Towards the sun, right? And we hit up a little... Fuck. Very poorly designed. Do 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 do. Very poorly designed. Do 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 do. Very poorly designed. This game won't last but a couple more weeks. When people start to realize how much there is nothing to do. Okay, we're at the south. To be one of those situations where I could hide in a bush, but the guy will be able to see me because I got to look through a bush. Whereas he can just look at my character. Devs, you guys got to fix this stuff, man. This first person to, like, do it's just, this should be intuitive. It should just be something that is guaranteed to happen. Like, I got to, like, click it myself, just... Come on! Fucking stupid ass game, dude. I killed a guy with a gun, and I don't get a gun. I hear sound effects, but... What? Dumb. Oh, fucking jump. Be a human. Go after the zombies. What the fuck? What? How? How? Use the bushes so you can hide from zombies. Oh my god, devs are just fucking so dumb, dude. What is this? Use the bushes to hide from... They don't fucking... They don't work at all. Literally behind a bush, hiding in a bush. And he's... Oh, these devs did not test this game properly. Oh my god. Devs need to hire testers, man. Game after game after game. I could just prove it. They are not testing their game. This is 8 years in development. 8 years in development. Use the bush to hide from zombies. Yeah, I'm behind a bush, in a bush, and the zombie saw me through the bush. You might want to rework your game, because it ain't working, bro. Holy shit. Where's all my stuff? What? Oh, right. Okay. I always forget that they do this. Where's my knife? Wait, my knife? My bow? Where's all my shit? All my weapons are gone? The only things I really need? Are you kidding me? Are making it hard to like this game. Where's my... I can't... Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh my god, dude. Dude, this game is trash. This is... Don't play this. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's no cool loot. There's no cool gear. There's no cool base building. There's no cool areas on the map. Like, dude, I don't know what happened. This game is... There's nothing to do in this game. Nothing to do. I can run around all day. Oh, man, I can't believe it. Oh, man. It's not even about fixing. There's nothing in the game. Like, there's no zombies, there's no animals, there's no birds, there's no boar, no wolves, no deer, no bunnies, no rats, no... there's a couple of NPCs. They all have guns, so if you don't have a gun, you just die. Yeah, this is... This game was a lot of fun back in the day because you would just randomly come upon, groups of zombies and, maybe a bear or something out in the distance, and you do a little bit of hunting, all this stuff. Now you have to go initiate all of that. You can't just go hunting. You have to start a hunt to find a bear. How stupid is that? You have to start a hunt to go find a deer. How dumb is that? So there's nothing in the world until you start the task for it. It's fucking stupid. So I haven't seen not a single animal in the whole game since I've been playing. There's nothing. No, you hear birds, there's nothing in the sky. You hear like lamb or goats or something like that, there's nothing around. Nothing. I have no idea what they did to this game, but they butchered the shit out of it. This game is going to die in a couple of weeks. There's nothing to do. It's as simple as that. It runs good. It plays good. Everything seemingly works, but there's legit no reason to do any of this. There's no incentive. There's no cool guns to go for. There's no cool equipment to go for. There's no cool bases to go for and build for. There's no like cool farming techniques or like this game is quite literally just a basic survival game. Like there's nothing cool about it. What's cool about Scum? You're just a regular guy trying to survive in a regular world, basic world. There's no aliens. There's no special caves and dungeons. There's no magic. There's no surprise. I don't know what this game's about other than just wasting your time. There is no incentive to play this game. There's nothing to... What am I doing in Scum? I'm just surviving, right? Then I'll just beat it by not playing the game. It's the stupidest survival game I've ever seen. It went from being a really, really great survival game where you just went out and you figured everything out to a game that is all about doing tasks, doing missions. You got to do quests to get things done. You got to do quests. No. The game's supposed to be a survival game about me figuring out how to survive in this world. It is no longer that. Whatever they did to this game is not what I fell in love with 8 years ago. This is now a pile of trash. The inventory system, the crafting system, health, metabolism, the manual, the journal, all of this is very poorly done. It looks bad. It looks like they had to hire new staff because all of this looks like, to me, it doesn't look better. I think this looks worse than what they had before. Before it was like, it felt more like a chart. Now it's like they just tried to grasp at any possible thing to make it feel like they got a lot going on. This is where they spent all their time with this game. The last 8 years went to this. Base building and the nutrition system. There's nothing to do in this game. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm glad I picked it up 8 years ago for $30. I would never recommend this game now. There's nothing to do. This is the game. Here, I'm going to prove it. This is the game. Well, at least nighttime is dark as shit. I wanted it to be really dark. This is Scum in a nutshell. Hey, King, you still on this game? I know, right? I'm trying to give it all the chances. If somebody could tell me what end game is for Scum, I would love to know, because if it's just having guns, who cares? I want some cool ass shit. You know? And flying a plane is not cool to me. If I want to go fly a plane, I play Battlefield. Go fly a fighter jet. So yeah, I'll be curious to see. I don't think this game's gonna last. There's a couple people streaming it right now, some big streamers. Here, you know what? Let's go ahead and pop in. Do I have Cotton up? He's playing, right? 2.4K people watching. What do you think he's? What do you? Oh, damn it! I already started. I was gonna say, what do you think he's doing at this time? Watch. This is somebody who's been playing since day one. Has guns, has equipment, like really cool stuff. and watch how he plays the game.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, and I got this hiking backpack as my first backpack. I made the improvised one, and the very second one I got is the one he has right now.
Chat, okay? All right, let's go. Put that.
But this is the game.
All right. So now, what again do we need to build a base? We need to make a fuck ton of rope, get a bunch of nails, and get an axe or a chainsaw. I found none of that on our voyage, by the way. But we are like max geared now, so I feel better about surviving while we're trying to build the base. What do you got? Find sexy shorts. Nah, I'm good right now.
I just don't understand, yeah.
Okay, another gram
All right.
there.
See, he's got ammo, he's got guns, he's got, I mean, he's lit up with gear. Please tactical. Yeah, I'm just not sure what we're supposed to be doing. I kind of wanted like some cool gameplay or something, and I don't feel like I'm getting it. This might be a little too dark. Chrono Odyssey is out. Asmon trying it out now. Chrono Odyssey. Did I look that game up? I don't even know if I looked it up. We can look it up here in a little bit. I'm just going to follow this road all the way south. There's a little light right there. Look at that. It's like a UFO. What is that? Oh, it's a sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. What is that? What is that? Oh, is that the safe zone? Yeah, I've no idea what that is. Alright, well, I don't know what to do, guys. This is too much. Nothing to do. It's gonna take me an hour and a half to get down there. And then I have to survive. Yeah, all it'll take is one game to release. Like another game to release, and people will jump right off of this. All it needs to incorporate is some slight amount of fun at the very start of the game, and this game will die. No one's gonna put up with the server stuff. No one's gonna put up with the PvP. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation, but why am I not gaining health or gaining stamina? I mean, we're good. We got energy. Why is my stamina not going up? That was weird. 90, 100%? Alright. Basically, running around at night is pointless. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. What was I looking for? Like nighttime, right? Yeah, where's nighttime? Where is my nighttime? There it is. Okay. So is that what? 0 or something? 5.5. Okay, the thing about simplistic is he will play this until he can't take it anymore. I'm surprised the tolerance is this high. I hate quitting things. I bought it. I want to play it. I want to beat it, but damn, they're making it hard to find where the enjoyment is. As a solo PvE player, what do I do for fun? I can't kill animals. I can't hunt because I have to go start a quest to hunt. It just feels wrong. I don't know. The game became more of a game and less of a survival game. Like tasks and quest. Now I knew that they were gonna eventually add tasks, quests, and NPCs and things like that, but I just didn't think it was gonna be like this. I thought it would just be sort of like a free roaming idea, not actual. You got to go here, and like they created choke points. So I think essentially what they wanted to do was create the PvPs. Fire? That has a little bit of smoke coming out of it. Am I wet? No. Okay. It's definitely dark as shit. So, yeah. I'm gonna make it so it's a little bit easier to see, but I want nighttime to be dark. That's the point of nighttime. There's no lights? Well, how are you seeing? With just your eyes. That's right. Good luck. Make this right here. Taking this all the way down to get to this trader. I haven't gotten to a trader zone yet. Did manage to find some corn and stock up on eating. This is just so much walking. I think it'd have been cooler if I had like something to do on the way. But that's kind of what I'm getting with this game, you know. Before it was a survival game where you just had to like kind of figure it all out. Now, because of the task stuff, I don't even want to do anything else until I finish the tutorial stuff. Because I want to see what they want me to be doing, and to go from all the way up here. I started up here in D1, and I've had to come all the way down here in, 5 hours. So it's taken me nearly 5 hours to just get to this zone down here because I don't want to stay in the cold. That's the same as walking. Might as well just walk. If I do that, it goes up to that. If I do this, it goes up to that. If I do this, it goes down to that. And then up to that. Okay. See how proning is just the fastest way to get your stamina back? Are those bugs? Or is that just a bugged background? Ah, it's a bugged background. Hey, you guys might want to test your lighting with your phone. The trees flicker through the light. Look at the light. It's rotating. I have a feeling, I'm going to throw this out there, guys. I think they hired a whole new dev team to work on this game in the last few years. This doesn't feel like the game I let's say I grew up to, because it's been 8 years since it came out. I have a feeling these are not the same devs that started work on this game. This is a whole new team, because the UI, the UX, the inventory system, like now most of this did stay the same, but the new structuring of everything definitely lets me know, like, I think, I think this is a different dev team than where the game started. Can I use the radio? Oh, okay. Where'd it go? Give me that. See, I lost my bow, lost my spear for no reason. I don't know, man. I put up with a lot of crap here because this south, so hard to tell where you're supposed to be going. I guess it's not like I could fall off a cliff, right? I could run into some zombies. Dude, he's fast. Holy shit. I have the fastest running speed right now. He's staying with me. If I didn't have my running speed all the way up, I'd be dead. Simple as that. Holy crap. He was staying with me. Some of the zombies are pretty fast. I also can't figure out why some things I can't carry. Oh, it just can't fit. That's why. Okay. They're wet, though? That's interesting. A drill press? How big is this fucking thing? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't pick it up. It's something I can work with. Um, oh, lathe machine. Yeah. So these things that I can like use or something. Oh yeah, check that out. I guess there will be some sort of. Ooh, that would have been bad. Lights that I saw? What did I see over here? Yeah, it's like a little... Ah. Smoky. Smoky McPot. Food. Okay. God forbid you just incorporate something so that I move my mask when I eat. Gotta take off your mask to eat. Ooh, hospital pants have more. Can I put these in here, though? Can't put pants in pants. And I don't have a knife? Oh my god. What? What's going on? For what? Oh, wait. It can only carry a... Oh, wow, that's... Okay, game. Alright, so... Scissors? Plastic scissors? We might need those. Actually, can I cut my pants with the scissors? Everything's just fucking dirty, bro. What? Real scissors. Good mask. Oh, where'd my screwdriver go? Don't be dropping shit. Where'd the screwdriver go? Okay. Fiber and fat. Oh, yes. Normal household sewing needle use much. Okay, yeah, I do want to grab a sewing needle. Where is that? Oh, it's a 2-spot. Okay. Pressure dressing. Oh, right, because of the mask. What's our potassium at? 103. Oh, radioactive. It will block up to 2 sleverts. You guys got to fix your lighting coming through the building. Ooh. Phoenix tears can be acquired by using the syringe on a pool of Brenner's blood. Medical device used to withdraw fluids like blood or inject medication. Is this a 2? And I'm taking whatever it costs. Jack Needles? Something for this. Shaft quality. There's no way to fix that. They'll have to fix that themselves. That's rotten as fuck. I mean, it looks bad, right? Spoiled. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and leave that there. My blue ass pants. Rocks. Find me some rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Where are some rocks? Rocks. Something. What? I guess we might as well, huh? Need something to fight. I like that I can craft right away, though. Try to make a bow. Long stick, I need rope. I guess since my scum server is not working, guess I can actually bring this back up now too. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know if it'll let me pick these up, though. Yeah, it does. Okay. Because this is grayed out, so it's like I can't add more stuff into the backpack until I repair it, I guess. Make a bunch of arrows. Basic awareness skill? Cool. I don't know exactly what what that was for, but it... Oh. What? Oh, is that like autocraft how many or something? What is this? I don't know what this is. 2? 3? I have no idea what that is. It said basic awareness skill went up, but I could just click this. What is this for? Because autocrafts whatever. What is this? I have no idea what this number is. Yeah, see, autocraft does it by itself. I don't have to tell it how many. Unless it's 1 at a time, 2 at a time. Maybe. We'll try that next. So that's 12, so unfortunately we won't be trying that next. Oh, really? Wash eyes with fresh water. I didn't tell you to crouch, but that's okay. Now drink the rest. Spill, fill, drink all. So I gotta put this in my hands, take in hands, and then I can... Oh. I can't drink this? It says 100 grams of water. I can't drink it. I can check it. Fresh water, 47.9%, but I can't drink it. What? Lightweight confused. How do I go back now? I have it filled with water, but I can't drink it? Is it because I'm max bladder or something? No. So that's bugged. Cool. Another bugged issue with the game. Can't drink out of the bottle of water. Heavily in need of testing. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Something on our left coming up. Ah. Cactus? That's water right there. Protein. Yeah. They're right there. Should be right here. Oh. Whatever this is. Berries? Ooh. Oh, shoot. That's why I can't eat. And that's why I couldn't drink, huh? Okay. Alright. Forgot about the mask. Alright, so let's drink this. This is about 16%. Water's going up. Alright. And I'm thanking you for whatever it costs. Oh, I should have checked the taste. Mild. What does that give me, though? The energy and other. It's okay, so we're almost. Well, yeah, let's do it anyway. Ooh, garlic has some good fats. Collect the seeds from that, though. It doesn't snap back? Oh, that time it did. Is it because I, like... Huh, I don't... it doesn't, like, snap all the way back. You know, it has a point where it stops, so if you go all the way, it doesn't snap. Hey, Deadly Ghosty Gaming, what's going on? There's no joy in this. Please don't waste any more of your time. I am helping you. I know. I know. I just want to get to this trade. Let's see what happens once we get to the trader. Maybe some cool shit happens. Taking off extra clothes can help with heat. I bet I can't put it anywhere. I mean, how hot am I? Like, feeling hot. I would guess the further south you go. King. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, what else do we play? Go back to solo leveling for a bit. And thanks for the follows, guys. We are trying to enjoy it, but I don't think it's in our ballpark anymore. Let's take this all the way south. Don't deviate from this. What is that? I had a special, it was like a special color. I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on here? Taste. What does this give us? Water, fat, carbs. We do need carbs. I need carbs, fiber, and saturated fat. Or do I not want this in the red? Butter, animal fat, coconut cream with chocolate cheese chips. Oatmeal. Fiber. It said fiber. Where's fiber? There is no fiber in this. But if you go up to fiber, it says oatmeal. Instant oatmeal for fiber. There's no fiber in this. Energy, protein, carbs, fat, alcohol, water, other. It told me it was giving me how much? Yeah, see? So, fiber's 820 milligrams. Gonna eat a bunch of them and put these away. What a girl wants. Oh, what a girl needs. I'm watching Asmon. He's having a blast, and we are having a blast watching him dying to a boss. I check out that Chrono Odyssey. Oh, he's on YouTube. Where are you watching him? He's not live on YouTube or Twitch. I have no idea where you're watching him. Oh, down. Twitch, he is live. Does he have a different name? Am I getting this wrong? Oh, he does have a new name. Wait, no. Zach? Zach Rower, live here daily as Mine Gold. So he just doesn't stream on As Mine Gold anymore? Why? Okay. What the fuck is this game? Yeah, I don't... First impressions, I don't know what to say. It sounds... I don't want to shit on somebody else's game. It doesn't, no first impression in, what is that? No first impression... We could watch a little bit more later, but doesn't look like a game for me. Sound immediately caught me. Like, it just sounds like somebody squishing, like a wet noodle or something. Just sounds so weird. There's no doubt I'd be like constantly talking about that. Like, why does it sound like I'm walking on wet noodles? Motherfucker should be like, ting, sing, sing, fong, ping, ting. just sounds like somebody doing. That's what it sounds like. Like, what the fuck? What kind of game is that? Yeah, first impression, though, it sounds weird as hell. My first impression is that it sounds weird. We'll watch a little bit later. Let me get to my quest here and... There we go. Well, it's a beta. No, I got you. I'll check it out. Like I said, that first impression is probably not good for me to watch somebody like As Mine Gold for first impression of a game. He's not really gonna explain or teach me or say anything that's gonna... We just want to watch him suffer. He suffers because he's enjoying it because he's suffering though. So you said it's an MMO? That'll be a rough sell for me. MMOs tend to be too stacking. Mechanics, features, tons of things to do. 10, 15 characters, 150 pieces of armor, 92 weapons, 144 bosses. And you'll want to play with people. But yeah, I have no idea what Chrono Odyssey is. I hear Chrono Odyssey, I think Chrono Trigger. That's definitely not what it is. Safe zone. Eucalyptus? Aloe vera, yeah. Just give me the most of water. Magnesium, copper, iron. You have entered a new zone, Outpost A0.
Congratulations, prisoner. This concludes my tutorial protocols.
Outpost A0?
When your confidence reaches
I
an
guess it
adequate
is.
level, you can visit the general goods trader and he will start giving you jobs. To survive on the island, make a name for yourself and become famous. Build your wealth and stay alive. Do what it takes, prisoner. Secure channel closed.
There's a lot of stuff near the safe zone. Where's the town? Near the water, so I gotta go right. Girl, what a good. Do 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 do. Can I just walk in here though? Is it safe? Right? This is a safe zone. Bank, armory, general good. Well, armory's right here.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
How do you get fame points? 'Cause I'm playing PvE. No, like repair kits or anything? Yeah, there's no. Maybe that's what general goods.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It places it on. That's kind of cool.
If I don't see you again.
Everything else is this way except the armory.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
Yeah, I can't buy anything anyway. So, what do I do?
Stay safe.
How do I actually have no idea what it, how do I gain stuff? I can't kill people.
Have a nice day.
Fame point. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to figure out how to do it. How do you do it? It's not general goods, not the mechanic. What else are we looking for? Barber shop. I need the barber shop for anything,
I
right?
don't bite.
Care about you. You're a pointless NPC. Shop, saloon, and bank.
New clientele. Step right up.
Yes. Yeah, I literally can't do
When you
anything.
need another round, you know who to call.
What is this place for? I can't do anything here.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
My cards, right? Starter. Nothing in the inventory. For like people?
Please come.
Bank, the saloon, general goods, barbershop, hospital. How do I
Come
go
in.
to
I'll
repair
have a
my
look.
equipment though? Oh, this is crappy.
I'll be here when you need me.
So what the fuck do we do here? You can't do shit here. This place sucks. What am I supposed to do here? I can't buy anything. I'm not gonna sell stuff that I only have one of. Well, I'm so confused. What do you do in this game? What do you do? What the fuck do you do? What do you try to do? All I'm seeing is, oh, do a task, 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 do a task. For fucking what? What am I getting out of this? I don't get, what is scum? What do you do? You don't do shit in this game. There's nothing. There's absolutely no incentive. I gotta connect this every time I get on? Every time I get on, I gotta connect this? Oh, God, you guys suck as developers. You guys suck. Literally gotta set this up every single time I log into the game. Dumb. 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 Activate drop. Yep, again. Activate drops. I thought this whole time people were going to be able to get drops. I have to activate it every single time I log into the game. Garbage. Process voided. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. That's so boring. That's such a boring ass game. Run around all day to do what? To get a gun. I have Tarkov. What is special about Scum? There's nothing special. There's no cool cars. There's no cool base building. There's no cool weapons. There's no cool fashion. There's no cool armor. There's no cool NPCs. There's no cool enemies. There's no cool world designs. What is Scum but just the most basic idea of a survival game with a sheer amount of depth? You know, you got a potassium and fibers and all this stuff. I don't see anybody having troubles with any of that. They created a system that bears no meaning to the game. It bears no meaning. If there was no nutrition system in the game, it would be the exact same game. You would just eat food, drink stuff, and then run to a location. What do you do in this game? Yeah, Scum is... I'm gonna have to put it down. King, bro, what you mean? Is he in yet? He is so enraged. I was just getting ready to look into Scum. You in yet? Backseat. I just pass. Pass on it. Don't even worry about it. There is nothing to that game. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to get. There's nothing to be. The game is literally just a basic survival game. You can craft. You can loot stuff. There are enemies. There is nothing to that game. Nothing to do. There's no animals. There's no birds. There's no bears. No wolves. No deer. No bunnies. No rats. The enemies in the game are the puppets or whatever are. I think they said that it's by default it's like 30 on the whole map. So they got another couple of years before that game's good. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, but at this time, I would say just stay away from it. There is nothing to do in it. All you do is run around, pick up food, eat it, run around, pick up food, die, run around, pick up food, eat it, run around, make a knife, lose it, make a knife, lose it, make a bow, lose it, make arrows, lose it. There's nothing to do. You don't do anything. You don't get anything for what you do. I would just completely pass on it. I don't see any incentive to play it. There's no end game. There's no cool weapons. There's no cool fashion. The world is it's a basic world, grass, trees, snow. There's nothing special. There's no cool environments. There's no cool biomes. There's no cool things happening. There's no planes. There's no birds. There's no insects. There's no bugs. There's just nothing happening. The whole game is just you running around looking at a massive world and nothing to do with it. There's no reason for it. I have no idea what Scum is, but it's definitely okay. Like now I would say it's just they released it because they just can't be in development any longer. They need to get some money. So hopefully they can get some money, recoup, and then maybe make something out. But I just don't see it, Backseat. I don't. What is Scum? If somebody can help teach me or explain it to me, what is Scum? What do I do in Scum? Survive for what? What am I surviving for? In Ark, I was surviving to get all the tech gear. So I can be Iron Man, so I can fly around, so I can have a tech rifle, so I can blow shit up with tech grenades, so I have all this tech cool gear shit. I can go underwater. I can go, with all my tech gear. I don't need a dino. So endgame in Ark was essentially negating all the shit you played through the game for. Oh, I got to get dinos to stay safe. Well, now I got tech gear. Oh, I need to get, a cool gun because I need to do a lot of damage or something. And now I got a tech rifle. Well, I need to go into the ocean. Well, I could just swim with my tech outfit. So I just fucking go into the ocean by myself. No dinosaurs. That was the incentive to beat Ark, because every time you beat an island on Ark, you got new tech gear, a whole new slew of things that allowed you to just completely change the way the game played. Nothing about Scum is going to change from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Nothing will change. Nothing. No, you won't get better armor. You won't get better weapons. They're just weapons. That's it. You get a grenade launcher. Yeah, a grenade launcher stronger than a rifle. That's it. It's not a special grenade launcher. It's not a cool rifle. It doesn't look cool, sound cool, act cool. There's not anything to it. It's just a basic, very, very basic survival game with depth. Like, there's definitely a lot to it as a survival game, but that's it. That's all it is. Just survival. There's no fun. There's no excitement. There's no surprising situations. There's no creepiness to it. I'm not scared. I'm not worried. Dying bears no meaning in the game. There is a permadeath, but there's just, to me, it's a game that they tried to put together and just, the way I see it, there's no incentive to play. There's no incentive. Just nothing to go for. Oh, get a rifle. For what? What do I need a rifle for? Oh, so you can shoot zombies, but there's only 3 in the whole world. Who cares? It's not like I'd be taking down hordes of zombies, 50, 100, 200, 300, 500, 1,000 fucking zombies. Ah! Light them on fire. No, it's just like, done. All right, 78 minutes later. All right, cool, done. Killed him 8 miles away, no problem. Don't have to worry about anything. No, yeah, I would just pass on it, man. I don't see any reason to play it. All right. Okay, so sad to say I'm going to move on until 2.0 hits in a few years when they finish the content and performance and optimizations for the server. Server uses more resources than Ark with 7 islands, Astroneer, Minecraft, and Pal World. Game needs an active world and a heavily rebalanced idea for progression meaning. Just too bare to have any meaning in a PvE in PvE right now. But yeah, too bare. We encountered a problem. Yeah, it's called you're talking shit about our game. Please describe what you liked or dislike about the game, and if you were recommended, please remember to be polite and follow the rules and guidelines. A description is required to post your recommendation. Oh, because I said badass? For what? Original review can't be posted. Not going through thousands of words to figure out what Steam thinks is inappropriate, is against guidelines. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that. Okay. Test. Post review. Yeah, fucking Steam's busted. Fucking Steam's busted. They are like, dude, people are shitting on this thing, man. Let me go look at this. I'm sure it's mostly positive because here's the thing. If I dislike it, everybody in the world likes it. If I love it, almost nobody gives a shit about it. That's literally my life. What I like, what I love, what I'm happy about, everyone around me can care fucking two shits about. It's just the way I've lived my life since I was a kid. Oh man, I really like this. All my friends, that's fucking stupid. That's gay. You're dumb, retarded, idiot. Dumb. Like, I'm just like, I love this thing, and everyone shits on me. It's for everything. Games, cars, school, it didn't matter. Girls, whatever. I just always seem to be against the world. The whole freaking world. That's why I love some of you guys that stay in here and you see what I'm talking about. There's only 10 or 15 of us that think the way I think, you know, that think the way we think. Let me guess. Overly positive. Oh, mixed. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, here you go. Perfect. This is perfect. I love that when people post stuff like this. Hey, first, you're going to shut up. And second, look at this. Check my hours. I played this game inside out. I've had some beautiful moments playing the game, intense firefights, base raids. It took half a day, worked out how to break into impossible bases, spent NYE shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Spent near year what's NYE? I don't know. This is why abbreviations are dumb. What does NYE mean? New Year's Eve? Spent New Year's Eve chilling in the city with the lads shooting fireworks. Good time. This is why it pains me after so much investment to say this game is done. It had massive potential, but each and every step along the way, they've taken the wrong step. Hyper fixating on things no one cares about, removing elements people loved, making their game a joke with the toilet humor of 10-year-olds. Oh, this is a great review. The result is that the only people playing this now are tryhard wannabe Navy SEALs and absolutely the worst class of gamer, bro. It's a shame. The new trailer just absolutely underlined the ridiculous tone they are going for and who they want to play their game. I doubt I'll ever check back, but maybe they'll go back to making a proper game. If you do give it a try and you're in C3, visit the statue and pour one out for Big Vern. This is good. This is good. It's a good review. 1,600 hours, and he says I'm fucking done with it. It's proof. They focused on shit no one fucking wanted. No base building, and yet they were like, oh, let's spend 3, 4, 5 years doing base building. Nobody cared about base building. You used to be able to go to a building and search. Like, let's say you go to a rundown store, right? In the beginning, when Scum first came out, you can go to a rundown store and literally put stuff into a refrigerator. You can go to the prison and put gear inside the lockers. Can you do that anymore? Nope. You're no longer allowed to use the world. You can only take from it. You can't utilize it. I can't make a base at a rundown prison because I'm not allowed to interact with anything in the prison anymore. You used to be able to use the storage, and that's where I would store my police stuff there. I would store my my guns, my batons, my shields, things like that. And at the stores, that's where I would put my food. I would store, I would go to their little refrigerator things where I would put food in there, and like that. It was my way of making use of the rundown place that Scum is. So I would clean up the store, I'd take everything out, put olives all here, put figs all here, put apples all here, make it all clean so that every time I come back to the store for food, I would just, let me go to the apples and let me grab some apples and, whatever. It made going around the world and sort of fixing everything up a lot of fun. But then they removed it. You can't, once you interact with an object in the game now, it's gone. You can't open up a refrigerator and put shit, or you can't open up a locker and put shit back into the locker. You can only take it out. That was one of the main things I loved, because instead of base building, I would just go I would just go hunker down, at a police station, a prison, at some weird location, a rundown store. That would be my house, not a fucking square box piece of wood garbage thing because this is a PvP game and we gotta have raids. Stupid. It's just stupid. The base building aspect of the game is so stupid. It's so dumb. They tried to do the whole arc. They tried to do the whole, survival base build. It's not what Scum was supposed to be. Scum was, here's an environment, use the environment to your advantage. Not, here's the environment, fucking make a base wherever you want, however you want, whatever you want, and just never have to care about ever going out to the stores, ever going out to loot, because you could just go back to your base. Whoop-de-doo, you did what every fucking survival game did. Instead of going the opposite route and making it about you utilizing the whole world, massive ass map, all these different sections. And what did they do? You can go sit down in one section and never fucking leave it because you could just farm all your ingredients, farm all your food, cook all your food there, loot just one military base because all bases are the same, all loot is the same, location doesn't matter because the game's built for PvP. They can't expect somebody to go from A1 down to Z4 because, well, A1 has certain things or whatever, and then Z4 whatever has certain things, guns, whatever, that you can only get down there. Nope, everything can be gotten everywhere in every single sector. So once you find within your sector the shit you need, you don't have to fucking leave ever again. What a horrible idea. What a horrible idea. 828 hours. Scum is honestly one of my favorite games. It has all the things I enjoy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just ranting here. Because, dude, it sucks to wait so long for a game that I was, like, pumped about. Dude, hunting and, worried about puppets and raids and the mechs. And they were going to add NPCs that roamed around the world and did all these things. Nothing. There's nothing in this game. I can't believe they completely butchered this game. Butchered, man. Destroyed it. Oh, okay. No, I can't get my refund. I bought this game 8 years ago. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. I heavily enjoyed it. And this is the scary part about No Rest for the Wicked, guys. This is the scary part about No Rest for the Wicked. They could very well change No Rest for the Wicked into a game that is a pile of garbage. All they have to do is start focusing on any single one aspect. And guess what that's going to be? PvP. So once No Rest for the Wicked releases PvP, I hope I'm wrong. But watch, I shit you not, that game is going to be they're going to be so focused on PvP that every other aspect of No Rest for the Wicked is going to be on such a delay, it won't even be funny. Hey, when are we going to get this new ability or something? Sorry, guys, we're working on PvP balancing for the last 14 years because PvP can't be balanced. It literally can't be balanced. The only way, how you balance PvP? Everybody gets the same weapon. Everybody gets the same armor, same health, same everything. You all get one ability. You get the stab. That's it. That is it. That's how you balance PvP. If you want to try and balance PvP across 150 weapons, 200 pieces of armor, thousands of different configurations, you're going to tell me No Rest for the Wicked after how many years in development, the issues that they're going through, they're going to be able to get PvP balanced in a couple of months, a year? Nope. Ain't gonna happen. So when PvP comes out for No Rest for the Wicked, I shit you not, I bet that game is going to take they're going to be so focused on it that everything else is going to take a backseat. We will literally see PvP drop and it'll be PvP update, PvP update, PvP update, PvP update, PvP update, PvP, and it'll just keep going and keep going. Then they'll do a hotfix, PvE hotfix or whatever, one, and then PvP. PvP balance, PvP balance, PvP. I hope not. But I believe that's what's going to happen because they want PvP to be good. And that's not what No Rest for the Wicked is, you sons of bitches. No Rest for the Wicked's a PvE game to me. It's a PvE game. Bunch of friends dealing with very hard monsters together, trying to overcome the difficulty. PvP I think it's just going to make the game toxic. I think people are going to be all about the meta systems of PvP, they're going to be so focused on it that everything else is going to be, you know, no one's going to talk about anything other than PvP. And it could be a bad thing. So let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay. Try this again. No. Allow comments. Okay. Yeah, very unfortunate, guys. All right. Okay, let me catch up to your stuff. I'm sorry. I was just looking into it, bro. What you mean? Yeah, you just need to walk out of the house and you will have the same experience. You might get more by going outside your house. At least you get to touch some. Right. At least I get to smell something. That's one thing that games will never be able to ever reproduce. You can't create a smell of a world. It's not gonna happen. I love anything. I walk outside and somebody's body odor, and I'm like, yes, this is better than fucking nothing. No sense. That's what games like. You know, I got the visual, I got the audible. You know, maybe some tactile feedback of some sort with the keyboard and the mouse buttons and stuff. But smell, touch, you know, feel, taste. Okay, so what are we looking at? Chrono Odyssey. Did you say that was available, or wasn't that like a yeah, by request or something? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this game's got. Hold on, let me read the rest of your guys' stuff. Let me catch up. Hold on. I'm gonna go back in the VOD. I have to see this. Oh, hell no. Massively janky. This looks like a 14-year-old game, not 7. Hope you get... Yeah, and I think the game looks good, plays good. They definitely need to volume level because the guns are really loud, but footsteps, doors, and looting and all that stuff is super, super, super quiet. It was developed for 7 years. The engine they used was at least 7 years old, so it looks like a 7-year-old game. Yeah, it's not, the graphics were never, like, to me, Scum always looked good enough. That's, you know, it was never the case. I thought it looked good. I like Minecraft, I like Palworld, I like Astroneer, I played Ark on low settings. That game looked like trash. Loved it. You know, I just need some shadows and a little bit of lighting that looks good. I'm good. You know, textures, blurry, you know, wood looking like flat pieces of 2D, completely fine. Games like this only work with high customization interaction. When I saw you at the moment, hell nah. Yeah, and it's gonna take me a long time of finagling the server settings, and we definitely need a lot more server settings. I think, you know, more control over what the items can and can't do, I guess. Yeah, you know, I hope the best, but it's just unfortunate I was so pumped, man. Like, Scum's finally releasing. I've been watching Point 9 for 2 years or whatever, just waiting to get back into it, and I have no motivation to play it. I just don't know what I would be doing other than, you know, just go get a gun, get some bullets, and go shoot stuff. But there's nothing to shoot. So what do I get guns for? I play PvE. So once you throw out PvP... Oh, shit. That's always fun. I just had an ant walking on my keyboard. Where did he come from? Like, you know, like, where'd you come from, bro? You came from outside, but how'd you get to my keyboard? Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up my keyboard or something, huh? Da-dan, 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 da-dan. Gone through a development hell. They clearly pull all the resources into mechanics that nobody wants. Yeah, and King, talking about that, the base building was one aspect that the developers, when they first started talking about it, they said they never intended Scum to have base building. Never intended it. But because so many people were like, oh, I want to build a base. I want to build a base. They went through, I think it was a 3-year process on base building alone. For 3 years, they were more base building, more stuff for basement, more stuff, more optimization, fixes, changes, all these. They were doing it for years, base building only. And now I see, yeah, it all went towards PvP and base building. They completely forgot about single players, solo players, PvE, task, events, hunting, all that stuff. No bears, no deer, no birds, no bunnies, no rabbits, no insects, no bugs, no snakes, nothing. World is bare. 2 puppets every 16 miles. And every 16 miles, I face 2 puppets, and they can kill me in just a couple of slashes. It's not good. I'd rather have a horde of zombies coming at me and fucking me up, and I die to that. Not one zombie from 18 miles away. Smack, you're dead. Was that fun? Did you have fun? Were you having fun when I smacked you and you died instantly? To one zombie in a world that is 18 billion miles wide, yet there's 4 like, it's just, I don't even know, man. It sucks. It sucks.
Chrono Odyssey is an open-world MMO that transcends the bounds of space and time. As you step into this vast, dynamic realm,
The cash
many
machine.
battles and adventures await at every turn. The fate of this world is yours to make.
Oh, this is the first. Wait a minute. These are the first ever developers to ever create a volume leveled video. Good for you. Chrono Studio, first ever in history. In history. Prove me wrong. Even Rockstar Games gets this shit wrong. Grand Theft Auto 5 had a volume leveling issue with their intro. Look at this video. I have changed nothing about my volume. I'm at 50 volume. It's not loud. Nice. Someone actually watched their video.
The bounds of space and time. As you step into this vast, dynamic realm, many battles and adventures await at every turn. The fate of this world is yours
Caught
to
some
make.
roaches.
Satera is home to a wide array of dungeons, each offering its own unique challenges. Rally your allies through the party system.
Yeah, I don't think this is bad. I would just tell you right now, this color palette is not, I'm not a fan of it.
Unravel the intricate mechanics of play.
Yeah.
Dungeons
It,
in Satera
it looks like it could be cool, but I can tell you right now, I won't find an enjoyment for this. I don't like the armor. I don't like the color palette. It's medieval time. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. And again, don't let me like shit on your game. Just, this is my own personal thing.
Even greater dungeons await on the path ahead.
Yeah, look how slow you move. Man, you are slow. Look at this.
As you claim rewards and progress.
That's running.
Greater dungeons await on the path ahead.
Not even Stalker's that slow. There's too much on the screen. Way too much. Look at this. Look at this. This is how much of the game you get. That's how much of the game I get to see. That is ridiculous. That's what you get to see of the game. I couldn't play this. I would constantly be like, "You back up, man." Yeah, you can't see. One of my biggest gripes for any game like this is get shit away from the center of the screen. These 3 bars here, shove them up to the top. This compass bar all the way down at the bottom. These buffs, incorporate them into the sides of this bar or into the center. This spacing over here, look at all this open space. This is bad. Look at how much space that is. That's just blank space right here. Nothing happening right here. Nothing. It's a mass amount of space for nothing. You can clear that up. Make cut these bars in half, and then take these and put them next to the name. And then this way you get this space back, you get this space and this space. Everyone shits up next to their name, so you know Michael has ba 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 ba. You read it, Michael ba 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 ba. Alexios ba 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 ba. Gavian ba 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 ba. And you could put this icon over here. Yeah. You could shove this over to the left here, and you can shove this over to the right here. This would open up the center for what would be something like this. So that would probably, well, you know, let's see, how big is this? Okay, so you get about this space, this amount of space back if you change what I request. All right, so this is what I want to see. You could say it gives you this. And this is what they give you. So you tell me, what do you think looks better? You tell me, what do you think would be a better UI system? Being able to see all of that or being able to see nothing? Look at how much more shit you get to understand with the fight, top to bottom. If they push that to the top, push all this over to the right, push all this over to the left, you would have a whole fucking massive screen of look. Yeah, UI design is something I'm heavily into. I love designing UI. Like, I love thinking about designing UI. This would be the change. You would go from this. So let me do this. You would go from this to that. Look at that. It's literally almost half of the real estate. That's got to be a 30% increase on visual understanding. Yeah. I would definitely rework the UI. I don't know if this dungeon thing up here is supposed to be here, but mentioned about the compass before. Why can't they hide the compass in the boss fight? There's no use for it. Yeah, right. No, you're right.
From disappearances and forbidden rituals.
That's kind of funny. Like, dude, where's the boss? In front of you. Like, where's the boss? Killing you. That's where the boss. I can see people enjoying this though. It's just not for me. That's it. Simple as that. The UI, the color palette, and the time, this medieval time, you know, sword and shield, metal armor, you know, shiny metal armor. I'm just not too much into that stuff. The bosses look cool. Like, if I look like that boss, of course, not gonna give me a good bit. Like, if I played as the look of that boss, that'd be sick. But no, I play as a guy with a basic helmet, shoulder pads, yep, arm pad, yep. Looks they everyone just looks the same. Yep, shoulder armor, yep, like so this is something I always have a hard time getting into when it comes to medieval games because medieval times everything was the same. Everyone just had metal armor. Everyone had a sword. That's it. So I always have a hard time getting into these games cuz there's nothing that makes me go, "Oh, that's not what I already know to be." So everything about these games, I'm just like, yeah, I've seen that armor, I've seen that weapon, I've seen that. No, I've seen that boss, I've seen this piece of wood, and you know, like, oh, I know that campfire. And now this could be cool, whatever this is, but look how slow you move.
Time portals are anomalies formed by distortion.
This is cool. Time portals. This sounds cool, but look at this. Ugh.
Reimagined in entirely different timelines, whether from the past or the future.
I weigh 1,600 pounds.
Dramatically. You must stay alert to conquer any threats that may arise. Within these portals lie valuable.
I think No Rest for the Wicked. I would enjoy No Rest for the Wicked over this.
Into the unknown.
Solo leveling, I can easily say that I'll play the shit out of that game. This, yeah, I would need friends to enjoy it. I couldn't play it alone. I'm looking for love here. Let me see if maybe a different weapon or something. No, sword, boring. Let's see if we can find, yeah, horde style.
Left unchecked, their corruption will lead to Cetera's inevitable downfall.
So many people.
Oh, okay. And purge them before it's too late.
Yeah, look, if I was the boss, hell yeah. If I was walking around as that motherfucker in the game shooting a bow,
no matter how ferocious the onslaught,
hell yeah.
you must stay focused.
But I'm a sword guy. Got a sword. Let me be the boss.
With a land be freed and return to its former state.
Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Cluster much? Watch. Look at this. Watch this bar.
With a land be freed and return to
Click, 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 click. Like, dude, just buff. And how many of these buffs matter? How often are people like, dude, because it looks like a game where you're spamming, but I mean, you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, F1, 2, 3, 4. You got all the buffs. You got your Q, your C. Like, this is definitely like an action RPG. But why would me seeing the buffs matter if I'm trying to fight? So this is something I always think about when it comes to showing buffs or showing the proc of something in a game. Don't show me it here. Show me it on the enemy. Let me know that it's on the enemy. I've never been a fan of icon buffs, buff icons.
Restoring balance to Cetera.
Look, you got these, you got buffs down here, you got debuffs up here. Too much screen space wasted. Look at that. Look at, oh man, look how clean that is. Look at that. Look at that open space. Oh, that looked good. As soon as he died, it looked good. As soon as he dies, look at this. Oh, look at all that space. You can see things now. I feel like I even got some width. Yeah, get rid of that fucking health bar. Garbage. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Dude, this looks sick. Dude, that's a monster, and that's like a zombie wolf thing. Titania. Dude, this is a sick fight. This is a sick fight.
Actions shall determine the very state of Cetera.
Is he over there? Was he just shooting at nothing? Hold up. Let me go back. So Flix. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was still there. They have third-person camera mode coming up. Did you? Hold up. You know, it's funny. I had to make a post. I had to make a post to that because that has been around for probably a couple of years now. Hold up. Let me profile likes. This guy made a video of all the armors in No Rest for the Wicked. And guess what? He did it before the devs ever said anything. Look at this. One year ago, this was posted. So, I'm gonna talk some shit. Are you ready? We had a little editor blow up yesterday morning. So I was hacking around our code base a bit and came up with a third-person mode for Wicked. So I, Thomas Mahler, was hacking around our code base a bit and came up with a third-person mode. No, you didn't. Loot Ward came up with it. This is a year ago. Loot Ward figured it out for you. Not you, Thomas. Do not. So I posted, I see you watch Loot Ward's video, third-person mode as shown by Loot Ward, a year ago. So if Thomas wants to go, hey, we were messing around with the code, what do you think? No, 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 no. Someone who modded the game a year ago did this for you, and you maybe just now saw it because you're not actually out in the community looking at stuff. Yeah, I knew about that. This video, this is a year old. This video is a year old. Third person's been out for a long time, and it was out before this video was made. A year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago when this game came out, this dude basically came out a third person mod. So years later, for Thomas to say, I was hacking around our codebase a bit and came up with a third person. No, you didn't. Do not talk some shit like that. You didn't come up with this. You did not come up with that 100%. You maybe figured out how to make it work, but you definitely did not come up with this. Do not say that.
I wanted to do a little test.
And no offense. I'm not trying to shit talk Thomas, but that video's been out for a year. No one's making No Rest for the Wicked content. So if you haven't seen that video as a developer, talking about, yeah, we're watching streams, we're watching it. Yeah, it's been out for a year. It took them a year to do something someone who just plays the game did. So it's cool. It's definitely cool because it's more their style, right?
Obviously not properly tweaked yet or anything, right?
It looks so fucking cool. It needs to be centered though. It needs to be like that, right there. Look at it. It looks so cool. But I just didn't want him to be like, oh, we came up with this. No, I'm sorry. Just a gamer came up with this a year ago. It's just, this is interactable, you know? I just had to post it. I was like, and look, only two people saw it. But yeah, it's been out for a long time. Give us a high quality armor view in the pause menu too. Yeah, right? Yeah. Like, I want to look at my armor like this. I want to, you know, look at my character. I want to zoom in on the gloves. I want to move them around, turn them around, look underneath, on top, from above. But no, I think this looks good. I just didn't want Thomas to be like, yeah, you know, I was fucking around with the code. Like, no. Loot Ward was fucking around with the code. You know what I mean? Like, good. Wait, did you see that? Sorry, I didn't watch this whole video because I was just so like, you know, go watch this video. But late, great, late, good. So we're gonna have to time up our wood cutting.
The targeting often doesn't quite work, and sometimes I'm too close to the character and so on. But
see, he's also using controller, right?
I think this
so you gotta look at this as this is a very, very slowed down idea of what this is. If I play this on mouse and keyboard, it would be insane. This game would look sick because you would see me fucking doing all these crazy moves and snapping of the camera. He's just moving a joystick.
Yeah, targeting didn't work here.
Like this.
Now it targeted.
Whereas, you know, mouse and keyboard, I'd be snapping that shit.
I mean, it's interesting to see it from this perspective.
It looks so cool, dude.
Because we've never really seen that before.
It looks so good.
Obviously, like if I look into the distance,
I don't give a shit.
But
The-
again, like I think it's surprisingly playable.
Like it looks so good.
That
Zoom
it
out
was not
just
inconvenient with
just
the third person.
510 FOV. This'll be. Look at that, dude. I could see that fucker. I'll throw a fucking bomb at his ass. Yeah. No Rest needs to give us the patch date, bro. Yeah, I think this'll, you know, if they go along with it.
I'm sure Sergey and others will.
My whole worry about this is I don't want them adding too many just other features. You know, like here's a top-down view, here's a first-person view, here's a over-the-shoulder view, here's a third-person view, here's a from the right shoulder, from the left shoulder, and then be like, oh yeah, we spent 6 months working on that. I don't want that. So this is nice, and that'll be as far as I ever want to see it go.
Love the shit out of this because they are, you know, nerds like that. But I just wanted to show this off.
Yeah. And he looks,
Weird without jumping.
I can't tell if he's like tired as hell. Like he looks like he's about to die. Like just pass out.
There's quite some
Da,
players
da, da,
who
ba, da, da.
prefer playing Wicked in third person compared to top down.
He looks exhausted, man. Poor guy. I talk too much shit.
It's nice to show off our models, right?
And it looks good. Look up. Look up. Look straight up. And look out. This is.
interesting to kind of like see our levels.
Yes, it's so good.
That kind of style.
I've never seen a game look like this. This is like this reminds me of what was that pirate game that I what was that pirate game called? The thing is, no one will play it in third-person view. This game was designed for top-down. The moveset is too fast for it. We're already rolling off the cliff and top-down. No way we're going to use third-person view. Make it even harder. I mean, I would definitely play it in third person. There's a lot of reasons I would play it in third person. There's so many sections of that game where it's just straight. You just go straight. So if I could just look ahead, that would be badass. But it's kind of the way I play Scum. So with Scum, every time I go inside a building, I go to first person mode. But when I'm outside the building, when I'm crafting, when I'm doing whatever, it's third person mode because it looks good. I don't need to be in first person where I'm just oh, let me craft this knife. And I can't see anything because games can't give me the perception of peripheral view. So, yeah, third person gives you that peripheral. You know, now granted, I can't see my back right now. Like there's no, you know, there's no way for me to see it. But in a game, it gives you the idea of what you see in real life. So I like that Scum has the third person plus the first person. I just don't like that I have to turn it on when I enter a building because I'm only ever going to use it pretty much when I'm entering a building. Or if I'm like shooting a gun or fighting somebody and I have to aim or something. Don't you hate when you don't remember a game? Trying to reference a game so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's a pirate game. Ah, crap. I don't know what it was called, guys. Watch some gameplay of your video, see how fast you went, and imagine you were in third-person view. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. I think it would probably be best for things like fighting bosses. You know, because if you're locked onto a target, one target, you should be fine. Dang it. There is a pirate, not like a dragon, because it's a demo. It's like a beat 'em up pirate game. You know, hey Steam, can you put this in alphabetical order and maybe get with the times? Why are 2025 and we're still dealing with random categorization? Like, you guys can't do this in alphabetical order? It's against Steam's capability. Billion-dollar company can't do alphabetical order. Oh, well, you know, because there's 676 puzzle games and 498 arcade games. I don't give a shit how many there are. I'm trying to look for arcade. I'm trying to look for puzzle. I go down to here and I'm like, oh, it's a four. Oh, no, fuck. Which one? Oh, okay. It's just a dumb way. Like, guys, always you always flow by the way of reading. So if I'm reading something, I wouldn't go, oh, puzzle, arcade, roguelike, oh, 676, 498, 470. No, you would go alphabetical. You would go numerical. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. You wouldn't go accumulative. Like, it's just like I said, billion-dollar companies, and they think this is the better idea instead of alphabetical order. I'm looking for interactive fiction. Okay, where is it? Oh, well, okay, you know, like, because here's the thing. Tomorrow I come in, and maybe there's 400 arcade games come out. Well, now arcade's going to be above puzzle. So now I go, okay, I remember arcade being the second one. I come in here, I look for arcade. Oh, where's arcade? I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's literally the first one. I don't like when a product has a dynamic change like that when it's something used for filtering or for, you know, understanding. Oh, I need to get this done quick. I need to go search for this. I need to go find this. Well, how do you find it? Oh, it's going to be in broken order. It's going to be based on how many puzzle games there are, rather than puzzle just being in alphabetical. Yeah, it's something that I would be, if I worked at Valve, I'd be like, can we get alphabetical order on the game categories? It just makes sense. Nobody cares. Oh, there's 676 puzzle games. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to look for puzzle games. No one. I've never heard of any gamer go, oh, this has 676, so that's why I'm looking at puzzles today. Puzzle games. It never occurs. Nobody in all of gaming cares about this at all. How many board games are there? Doesn't matter. If they want to look up board games, they'll just go look at the board games. This is extra info. This is not a means of how people look for things in this game. Or in this game. In the real world, whatever. Nobody's looking for a game and going, oh man, I wonder how many puzzle games there are. That's what I want to look at first. 676 puzzle games. And then I'll do 498 arcade. No. So it's things like that, you know, it always gets to me. No one thought about that in this billion-dollar company. So beat 'em up is not the same thing as a hack and slash. Just weird. I don't think I'm going to be able to find that game. Oh, there it is. Captain Blood. There it is. It had no pirate in the name. Captain Blood. I like this game. I played this demo. But this is what the third person of No Rest for the Wicked reminds me of. So when I see this, I think of this.
Welcome to Captain Blood, a hack and slash from the golden age that never quite released. A classic oh, that's clever.
We got it. Captain Blood.
Stabbing. Naval combat where you don't drive the ship, but you shoot other ships. More stabbing. Oh, you can do that? Oh, look at all this amazing cinematic in-game time oh, they just want gameplay right now.
Of course, if you only work in games like Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, slow 1v1. Yeah, but I can't search for that. I was looking for a pirate game. I thought it had Pirate's Blood or something like that. Excuse me.
But beware, the enemies you face will keep getting tougher.
Did I 100% this?
Your life as a ruthless pirate.
Okay. Remember if I think there was one achievement I didn't get. Oh, maybe I did get them all? Where do I see my stuff again? Oh, it doesn't save. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the achievements for the demo. Whatever it was. Alright, guys. Well, I don't know what to play. So, Scum, I'm not going to be able to run a server while I stream. So, unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to pass on that. You know, I could swap the memory around, but yeah, I just don't think you guys are going to be able to enjoy it. I'm not going to really enjoy it unless I'm playing it with somebody, and I don't know anyone who's trying to even play Scum right now, like, at least dedicated, and, you know, yeah, it would just be a lot of time for something I don't think I'm going to enjoy. I guess let's look at some demos. I don't have anything I immediately want to jump to. I wanted to play Scum. So if you guys have any other games or whatever. So you have Age of Wonder 3. Did I? He's still playing Kanjo Zoku? Damn, 90? Gotta have like 300 hours into this game. Yeah, 579. Oh my god. I maxed out in this game at 78 hours. Became one of the fastest people in the game. 78 hours. My boy 90 has 600 hours in the game. I don't even know what else you could do. Oh, now we're bugged. Cool. Hey, 90. You just bugged out my shit. Yep, cool. Tell me how that makes any sense. Alright, there we go. Age of what? Yeah, I do have this. Yeah, I have a lot of games I got for free, though. As you can see, I never loaded it up at all. Yeah, playing, yeah, it's even on my ignored list. That'll tell you enough about what I thought about the game. But yeah, these are different games too, so it's no fault to the game at all. I don't even know what Blaze Rush is. Breach? What is that? Yeah. Brink? Blaze Rush, Breach, and Brink. All things I have no idea. These are all dead games, apparently. Captain Starshot? No idea what this is. I have so many games that I couldn't even tell you where I got them. These are just like codes that I got as a computer guy when I was working on computers. You're Rin checking in with the lurk. All right. What up, Rinja? We are looking for a new game. Unfortunately, Scum is not going to be good for us. Play the original Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 2. Grand Theft Auto 3. I got 3 minutes on that bitch. 3 minutes on that bitch. 11 minutes on that bitch. 40 minutes on that bed. 61 minutes on that bed. Man, I always liked this game. But, okay. Yeah, this game was cool because it was a persistent base building game that you played against other people. My brother got into this heavily, and I wanted to enjoy playing this game, but I was doing other things at the time. This was a cool little game where you built a base, you built your army, and you just tried to fortify it as best you could, placing things where you need to place them, and this is just a really cool, not tower defense, but yeah, like a tower defense base fighting game. Why so? I just never played them. I got them for free at one point, or I think I bought like the bundle. I got Grand Theft Auto 1 through San Andreas for like $10 or something. I just loaded them up, got them loaded, got their data or whatever, and moved on. Oh, that's right. I got the definitive edition. Orion Prelude. Oh, that's okay. That's the SDK. Played this game for a little while. Back in the day. Bhutan, I don't even know what that. My brother was into this game. Radical Heights. I enjoyed this for 6 hours before it got pulled. This game never came out. Yep. Scavengers. Remember Scavengers? Mega Drive Classics. No. There we go. Mostly negative. What? Oh, God. That looked bad. Oh, Fort? Or forts. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on the Worm games, so I picked this up because I was like, I haven't played like a Worms game in a long time.
Force is out now, featuring online multiplayer, single-player campaign, and And introducing 9 powerful commanders. Build, fight, destroy, force.
I was never good at building structural stuff, though. So forts and World of Goo. This is a really cool game. I don't think I ever beat it, though. But it's basically a structured type of game. You know, you build bridges and ways to get up and climb things, and you got to figure out how to manipulate, you know, the structure so that it works. Yeah, World of Goo. World of Goo. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I just get out of here. I don't know what to load up for you guys. We could try solo leveling. Maybe we'll go play like an hour of that before I get out of here, go eat. But I will have to find something. Blast, I completed the first game. It was ages ago. It was so long ago. Storm Striker. Recent patch notes? What is this? I have no idea how I got this game. Oh, you know what? You know what this reminds me of? This is a really cool game too. If any of you guys ever got a couple extra bucks. Two games in one? What's going on? Go Mecha Ball and Ultra Mega Cats. Minus 6%. Wait. You can get Go Mecha Ball with Lone Ruin for cheaper than if you bought just Mecha Ball. Oh, is this any good? I don't think I care for this. Yeah, I'm good. But Go Mecha, this was a fun little game. If you're looking for just something that's unlike other things, this was good. Go Mecha Ball. 20 bucks, I'd wait for a sale for 10 bucks. 5 bucks if you can. I don't know how long of a game it is, but in the demo that I played, there were 4 sections, and you would essentially like keep repeating those 4 sections. So I don't think it's a really long game. I would have to look more into it. Temtem never gained the popularity it should have. And that's pretty much it. That's all my games. Wait, Scum server's here. No, I get, yeah, Steam CM, that's fine. There's enhanced editions? What? What the hell was that? What the hell? I got a lightning bug in my... There's a lightning bug in my room. If you got... I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see it. There's a lightning bug in my room. I don't know where he went, but give me a second. You've received 100 messages today. Nice. I appreciate the chats. If you like PvP, check out Omega Striker. Yeah, I'm not... You guys know me. I don't PvP. Unless it's racing. But I think I know Omega Striker. Yep. Ignored. It's no offense to the games, but... Yeah, I can't get into team-based only games. Yeah, Omega Strike. Yeah, I do remember this. This was a cool idea. But it's so slow. That's right. Yeah, this was too slow for me to want to get into. I was like, this is really cool, but the speed was... It's a no-go. It's way too slow for me. I would just be constantly like, go faster! I think if the speed was a higher value... I would get into it. If they could balance it to a higher speed, I could see maybe, yeah, playing it. But I do remember that coming out. Free to play? I'd almost rather just load up some Rocket League. You know? Would you play Rematch? What's Rematch? That's another new game that just came out, right? Oh, yeah, probably gonna be a no with this one. Yeah, I couldn't get into this. It grabs on it. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, if anything, I would probably load up Rocket League. Do some rocket racing or... Rematch. And it's 30 bucks. What else we got? Right out to... Or anything coming out soon that we know of? Upcoming releases. Nightmares 3. I didn't even... Nightmares 2 came out? Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah. Damn, it's been that long, huh? Hello, Nightmares 3. Arc Raiders. This was the other game that people have been talking about.
How was your day, honey?
You're in there, you know them, but...
Oh, what happened? But you can... Where do you get that jacket? All Raiders, we have Arc on screen.
Raiders. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just load up solo leveling for a little bit. Grind it. We'll see if we can grind that out a little bit. I think Arc Raiders is something you would enjoy. I've seen people talk about it, but for some odd reason I remember it coming out, but I don't remember why I have no knowledge of this game. I remember talking about it, but I guess I never looked it up.
We settle into a slower rhythm. You don't have to walk this path alone. Friends. Here, you are in control.
Is it a class-based system, or... character-based, hero-based, or something. She totally missed. She completely missed. Ooh, and you're dead. That didn't show me enough. I did not expect a full release, but to have coded countdowns and tweets for SGF just to say 4-month wait with no beta on a 1.5-minute trailer is crazy. That's a super crowded part of the year as well. Don't want to rush, but open beta server tests would have been a good idea to keep hype going. Whoever approved that countdown to be put in is sweating balls right now. Why someone thought a countdown to a trailer would be a good idea 2 weeks ago. For 30th. Check out, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find Jack Frags. It's absolutely sublime. This is my brain fart right now. Yeah, yeah, sublime, just excellent beauty as to inspire great admiration. Sublime. Every time I hear sublime, I think of like, you know, like, it's sublime. Yeah. Like, yeah, for some reason, this word doesn't sound like its meaning. You know, like, yes, it's sublime. Like, no, it's more like, yeah, it's sublime. You know, unfortunately, it's sublime. Like, it just doesn't come off. Okay, hold up. 1 month ago, both a month ago. We'll watch Jack Frags.
What the hell is that? There's a rollie on the stairs, lads.
Roly-poly.
Fuck him up!
I'll show him a rollie. Watch this.
Watch out, watch out.
I'll set you on fire.
You think about this? There's 2 of them.
Good luck, Tom.
Oh, it's chasing you down.
That looks Helldivers-esque, I guess.
God, watch out, watch out. Oh. Welcome to Arc Raiders. A big thanks to Embark for sponsoring the video today and letting us play the game early. We had a lot of fun in this one, and I feel like there's something good cooking here. To get you up to speed, this is a new PvPvE extraction shooter set in a lethal future Earth. Interestingly, there's a lot of...
Oh, right. This is an extraction shooter. What just recently came out? Marathon. That was the other one.
Ex-DICE developers working on this, and you can certainly see and feel that DNA in the gameplay. The environments are super cool, interesting AI to fight, and intense battles versus real players. You can team up in a squad of 3.
Okay, can somebody tell me?
Feel that DNA in the game.
Is this
developers working on this, and you can certainly see.
Isn't this an asset pack? Is this Arc Raiders the game, or is this Arc Raiders, hey, we're testing stuff, these are placeholders? Because this
gameplay. The environments are super cool, interesting,
and that robot doesn't look like it's part of the game. It looks like it's designed for another game. Like they just took the model, put it in the game, and it coded it to work. It doesn't look like it was actually designed for Arc Raiders. So I'm curious, are they using asset packs for this game? Just buying things?
And intense battles versus
I'm gonna have to do some research.
3 or go solo. Solo players will prioritize matchmaking against other solo players too, and there's proximity chat. It's nice to see that, and it can lead to some amazing emergent narrative. You don't always have to fight, you could parlay. Now you accept a quest from a faction member, go in, loot, and try to get out without dying. The metagame seems to be quite robust too, with a huge skill tree, base building, weapon upgrades, character upgrades, and more. There is customization of how you luck as well. All of the gameplay you'll see today is from the current tech test, available till May the 4th. You can still apply for access on Steam, Epic Games, PlayStation, and Xbox using my link below. With that said, I don't want to waffle for too long. These are a couple of our first matches. Really surprising. Join us as we explore, loot, and fight our way out, hopefully, to an extraction.
No, I just
like, subscribe if you're
I'm just saying I don't want people to be like, man, I really like this game, only to find out, yeah, it's because it's from another game. So that's what I mean. This, like, even this, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Are we saying Arc Raiders is a 100% new game? I 100% have seen this before. 100% have seen this UI. No doubt. That robot doesn't look like it's part of the game. That environment we just saw doesn't look like it's part of the game. It looks like they're buying asset packs. So my whole thing here is, yeah, you can make a great game with asset packs, but you haven't made anything. They're just doing the coding for it, all of it. So you know, it doesn't feel right. So I'm playing one game, but I'm looking at another game. It'd be like playing, you know, Battlefield in Gran Turismo. It doesn't feel right. It's good. It looks good. You know, the guns in Battlefield are really good. The racing tracks from Gran Turismo look really good, but you wouldn't be on a racing track in Battlefield. So that's what I'm saying. It feels like some of the world, the environments are from another game, and they just got it to work. That's it. So it doesn't feel like I'm not getting a cohesion with the environment, the players, and how they're playing. It feels like effects were taken from a game, textures were taken from another game, and then the gunplay was taken from yet another game. So it's like 3 different games smashed together. And, you know, so that I get this weird feeling that this wasn't designed as a single idea, but it was like, hey, we took this, we took that, and we didn't change any of those. We just put them together now. You know? So that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Really nice.
Like, this is that not Back for Blood? Oh, yeah, almost. They got the little bars. What is that? The First Descendant? No. What is that? The Division, maybe? That's where it's from. It's the fucking Division. Straight up. That's the Division. Yeah. I've seen this before. I know I've seen this before. You got a little bit of Back for Blood with the armor pieces, and you got a little bit of the Division with the color palette. Like I said, it looks like even the text looks like it's from a game I've played.
Someone's just looking at
This looks like Generation Zero.
This thing is glorious.
A sniper rifle.
Yeah, let me look up Generation Zero. No, okay, it wasn't. Generation Zero was pretty simple. This was the other, yeah, okay, it wasn't them. Oh, Helldiver, that's gotta be Helldivers then. No? Something close to it. It definitely reminds me of
Pharaoh.
Something.
Yeah.
Hardly knew
Heavy single shot. Here it is. Here it is. Go to the red building. going because it's good loot.
Let's look at the map. Which one? Come on, stop dancing.
Play the game.
Some useful stations.
I got shot at by him.
Ciao.
The ground. I don't like this. I'm scared.
There's gunshots over where you ping, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of nothing.
We're just underground right now, the lads.
Giant robot. How can we ignore that?
Run.
What's going
Yeah. It's
Oh.
Yeah, you ready? Oh,
there?
big loot. And when you like.
Hey.
Facehugger!
Oh, get it off him! Foul demon!
God damn it!
Kick him!
No! I've got it the zip!
Not the face hugger.
Hardly knew her.
So scary.
Eh,
Headphones, film reel, is
I
it
don't-
good?
Never gets old.
I don't
Have a
know.
look upstairs.
This feels
Looks
silly.
too
God, it's gone red.
not
Swap
simple.
out.
It looks too
Can you see it? I can't see. I'm too high.
It's dead.
how do I say?
Nice.
Compensator. Can I put that on the gun?
It looks too
Yeah,
simple.
compensator.
Hardly know.
Looks way too
Let's
simple.
go.
We can do that when we see people.
Don't shoot! A giant.
Oh, what do you guys think of
Someone
it?
is under immense fire.
It sounds like it.
You thought about this?
It almost reminds me a little bit like
Whoa!
Scavengers,
I
maybe
never
too,
thought about that.
which
That's
we just
amazing.
Oh,
talked
Dude,
about.
That was such a good spot to use the zipline, Will.
Once
Look at
again, another brown
Oh,
world.
there's players down
Yay!
there. There's players.
Where's the
they're
color?
backed up. I think we shoot down some of these drones first.
Yeah, shoot.
Literally, the game's icon. The game's icon is a, bright blue, bright green, bright yellow, bright red, fucking
This one
brown.
here.
I get to look. I'm wearing brown clothes, shooting brown weapons on
Golden
brown,
snitch.
brown
running
roofs
out
with a
of ammo.
brown
Oh.
ground with brown atmosphere. This
It's a good
looks
thing, Jack.
awful.
Copy.
This
What, the
looks
hatch?
awful.
Oh.
I think there's more in there, Tom.
Any more?
I think that's
Clear
it.
up there, Jack.
There's a guy down here.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Just on looks alone,
great
this
to get out.
is
Sound
this
design.
looks ugly.
Got a lot of things.
This
Oh,
is
lovely loot.
what brown. Ooh, brown. More brown. Cool. This
Black
is
clothing
yep.
up left.
Pass.
What the hell?
Pass.
Oh, that's got to be some sort of
Yeah, dude.
package
Tarkov did it better in black and white.
that
What?
drops late game. Oh, no,
That's
it's like
not. That's not good.
Okay.
What?
Never did figure out where that
Oh,
I think
get in
he's
the
seen
metro,
us.
lads.
lightning
Find us.
bug
Hey,
went.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
lads.
I
Where
couldn't
we
play
going?
this.
Down here, Tom. Come
Nowhere
on.
near that bastard.
Okay,
I couldn't play. There's nothing to
I'm
look
dead,
at.
am I?
No,
I know.
you can make it. You can make it.
There is nothing to look at here.
Go, 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 go,
Come on,
go.
boys.
Go, 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 go.
Enemies sound cool though.
You got one of these
Like,
tick
this
things.
looks-
I need that
look,
tick
give me
box. That's
this.
my mission. Let's go.
This looks gray. I'll take gray over fucking brown
All the way
any
through this
day.
on the
You know what I
underground,
mean?
they
Like,
put the things to stop you
I'm
doing it.
What, in London? I think you.
Here. I'll show you guys why I get so crazy about these things. All right? This is why. You want to know why I'm done with it? This is why I'm done with brown games. Stalker 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Lego Fortnite, Atlas Fallen, Horizon Zero Dawn. Brown, 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 and brown. Does anyone have fucking color in their games anymore? And let's look at Arc Raiders. Oh, cool. Gray underground. But brown. Brown, 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 brown. And you know why they do this? Because it's the easiest thing to make. The easiest thing to make is a desert landscape. I've watched devs talk about it. The reason developers are doing this is because it's the easiest thing to do as far as designing a world. Put it in a desert and you don't have to do anything else. It's such a, I could not get into this game.
Things.
If this was the only map or even remotely a map that I'm going to see often, no.
What the
I'm
hell?
not looking at a brown only game. When your logo is literally four neon colors.
Drops late game.
Where's
Oh,
the
it's like a-
neons? Where's the colors? No bright blues, no bright greens, no bright reds.
Big lad.
Yeah, this is
I think
that
it's
looks
a
cool.
lads behind
The
us. Hey,
robot
2
looks
minutes
cool,
remain,
but it
lads.
doesn't
Where we
look like it
going?
belongs in this game.
I'm with you.
So yeah, unfortunate. I hope the best. Look at those characters. Like, I don't care too much about the characters, but
We've got 30 seconds, by the way.
yeah, it's
How do you
this
know
is this is gonna go the way of Marauders. You guys remember Marauders? This is what Arc Raider is going to fall into. Mark my words. Mark my words. It'll come out. People will try it. Some people will stay. Everyone will leave. They'll do an update. Everyone will leave. They'll do an update. Everyone will leave. That's literally what Arc Raider is going to be. And it's no offense to anybody that likes it. I'm just going to tell you, I've seen this before. We've seen this before. Marauders, big game. Deadly Slide. A whole bunch of big streamers played it for about a couple of months. And then it died. And then it died. And then it died. It's literally what's going to happen. Within a year, Arc Raiders will be completely barren. No reason to play it. Escape from Tarkov, over 8 years later, still jamming. It's just, it's too little too late. Arc Raiders, people will like it because it's new, but I can guarantee you, month, 2 months, gone. Everyone will move. There's no way you keep playing that game for a year. It's not a Tarkov. It doesn't have 80,000 guns in it. It doesn't have 80,000 pieces of armor. It doesn't have 15 different maps. It doesn't have PvE and PvP and all these different things. It doesn't have the extreme, brutal difficulty of it. It's kind of a fun game. And kind of fun games, when they are extraction shooters or anything like competitive, tend to die very quick because people have fun messing around and dying and messing around and dying. And then eventually they go, okay, we're just dying now. Everyone's getting better, but our fun was like, okay, we're fighting people, and then they get better, and now you just die and die and die, and that fun dwindles. So I kind of see the same thing happening with this game. It'll last
cool. It shows
2
you
months.
everything you did.
Yeah, it
2
shows
months,
exactly where
and
you
you will
walked,
see a
the people you
dip,
shot,
massive
damage you
dip.
took.
Loot found.
I took
I don't see this
21
being
damage from that guy we killed in that building.
a long
It's a lot
game.
of loot. Hospital next to us, which will have stuff. But
Yeah, brown, yeah.
Fighting. Drove away.
Go.
It's gonna fall.
Brown. Yeah.
Lateral. Dead.
Yeah, if this was a
Nice.
this was a like,
Man, I'm enjoying this.
I want to sell you on this game.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think this was a good way to do it.
I'm checking stuff out.
See, what's this? This looks cool.
You're
Yeah.
just in the way.
Have a look at this.
Jack, take your visor down.
But yeah, I'd say I'd probably pass on that, just because of the atmosphere or whatever, the setting, being in the desert.
It's not that often I can say that a game has sunk its teeth into me as much as Arc Raiders did. Recently, they had a tech test for the game lasting a few days.
They should
now
swap
sadly
logo with
ended.
Marathon.
And whilst I realise that the honeymoon phase is still definitely in full swing, I can't help but feel like Embark Studios, who created the game, are onto something special here. They actually put effort in, and it shows. The game was originally announced in 2021 as a free-to-play PvE shooter set to release in 2022.
What is that?
It was then delayed so the studio could focus on their other game at the time.
What is this?
Before revealing in May 2023.
What game is this?
Arc Raiders will now evolve into a PvPvE extraction game.
That's not
and
this
become a
fucking game.
premium product.
Whoa!
Their other game
Look
to
at
release
this
in
game.
2022.
That looks
So the
good.
studio could focus
Oh,
on their
yeah.
other game at the time. The finals. Before revealing in May 2023.
Oh,
the Arc Raiders will now
yeah.
evolve into a PvPvE extraction
Oh, what the
game
fuck
and
is
become a
this?
premium
Ugh,
product.
ugh,
Release date,
ugh.
TBA. Since
What
then,
did they
the game
do?
has been personally
Oh, it
played the
looks
game,
awful now.
providing feedback, rushing it
What
again
did they
and
do?
again and again.
Oh,
As
the
of
movement
today,
sucks. Oh
November
man,
is
the
looking
color
likely.
palette's
The recent
bland.
playtest was quite
Oh, there was
limited
like
in
some
terms of
realism. I
access,
felt
but it
metal.
did feature
I felt
Xbox and
fabric.
PS5, which was nice
This
to
looks
look
like
at. I'm
crap
sure that all
now.
of them and why has done some halo down every bit as much as Escape from Tarkov
Where the
has.
hold up,
Yes.
hold up.
I imagine back on the game.
We're gonna do this over and over.
It was then delayed, so the
This
studio
isn't
could focus
gameplay right here.
on the
Is this
set to
gameplay
release in
right
2022. It was then
here?
delayed,
Right
so the
here.
studio could focus on their other game at the time.
This is gameplay.
The finals,
Gameplay.
Before revealing in May 2023.
Gameplay.
The Arc
Gameplay.
Raiders will now evolve into a PvPvE extraction game.
And then now
become a
this?
premium product. Release date TV. But majority fall. It all adds to the game.
Tell me this game didn't already get a downgrade in the
physics plays a big part of this too.
before
Not
it
just your
released.
character, but also the
Dude, they
enemies
were
that
like,
you
dude,
fight,
check out our
drones
game.
spiraling out
Yeah,
of
we can't do
control,
that.
but attempting to still fly
Yeah, you
despite
can
losing
can
an
see
engine or
they've
two.
already
And going back
downgraded.
to what I mentioned about the fundamentals,
They've already
the
downgraded the
input and
textures and
response time
graphics of the
this
game
is
from what they
excellent.
showed.
With people not noticeably was involvement.
Dude, that
There's a
original
surprising
looked
amount of detail
that
in,
looked
I guess, what
good.
you would
This
call
doesn't look
a
the same.
parkour
Look at that.
delayed, so the
Looks so
studio
good.
could focus that this game differs from most. In a safe box with like 2 to 3.
I mean, this
spaces
looks.
where
I
if you
I like
die
the look of
and you
this.
loot in
I think
there,
that's very
it's
clean.
and
I do.
B, you're earning in a match, and they set if you die, and there's a stat system in the back area in there. But, and this
Oh.
is a big but, there is also an overarching stat system in the back end.
Well,
pun
that's
intended,
nice.
that does not
That
get
helps.
reset if you die, and is instead based on XP.
Yeah, your character.
You're earning in a match. And that could be earned by doing objectives.
Well, that'll
searching
give
loot,
incentive to
exploring,
play for a little
fighting,
while.
Whatever. You can then level
Max
up
out your
various
character.
stats of your player using that XP here that, as far as I know, are permanent. And this means that, let's say you have an incredible game where you take down a big robot boss, you kill 12 players, discover the site of the Holy Grail, and almost extract at 29 minutes, but you get gunned down. Even if you die and lose all of your loot in that situation,
still progress.
the XP that you
Yep.
gained from all of those actions.
And that's why Escape from Tarkov is so great, because dying in Tarkov is a good thing. The more you die in Tarkov, the harder it is to be killed after that. It's a good thing. I like the way Escape from Tarkov did it. Did I say Ark? I like the way Escape from Tarkov did it, though. So you know, it's a brutally hard game. You can die, you'll lose your gear, but you don't lose your progression, and that's what's great.
Can be spent on this stat screen to, let's say, level up your endurance by 1%. It wasn't all for nothing, basically, which is one of the big reasons maybe they were killed by a random sniper shot, not even aimed at them.
I'm looking at the most popular YouTube content creator for Arc Raiders. If this isn't who I should be watching to sell the game to me, how is he the biggest?
Or a jet engine fell on their head. It's okay. You've still got, if they intend to do wipes.
When you think the biggest content or the most viewed video would be the one to
We'll
watch?
have to see with how
I feel what you're saying,
Then
but
a load of AI drones would show up. Maybe
I
they
just
start
don't know.
shocking you,
I don't
making
know.
noise, putting a red spotlight on you, so you have to try and take those out too while fighting other players.
And I'd have to
taking
have a
away
team to
your
play with
position,
every
they go
day,
into a battle like
because
covered
I'm
by
not
the
doing no
AI
PvP
directly.
solo.
And Queen here,
So
which
it would be a
multiple
game that
attacks,
I
it
could
can
only
beam you
play
from
with
miles
people.
away, it can set fire to you and the ground around
Because
you.
I
It
just
can
don't
launch
want to go down the
incendiary
road of,
mortars at
like,
you,
I
it can
played the
crush
Cycle
you.
Frontier solo, and it was okay, but eventually it just became, well, I'm doing all the work.
It can machine gun you
I'm not
down
that
in a quick
great,
blast.
so I'll just
It's
move
not to
on.
be trifled with, but if you
You know, it's
can
not
take
like I
it
said,
down,
it's,
which
you know, when it comes to competitive stuff, I love racing. I will race you all day long, losing all day long, trying to get better and better and better. But when it comes to shooting people, killing people, murdering people, anything of the sort, it doesn't appeal to me. Like, I don't want to murder people. I'll murder AI and bots and stuff or whatever, but not other players, like actual other players, humans on the game. I don't want to do that. I'll race them. I'll beat them in a race, but I don't want to kill them. Even in a digital form, I don't want to murder people.
difficult, the loot
don't
and
like it.
resources are aplenty.
I don't think it's cool. You know, like Tarkov did it the best way because the scabs are fucking assholes, you know, they're Russian, so it's, you know, it's kind of like, oh, they're not even from my country. Like, so it makes sense that you want to kill these like scummy motherfuckers. I don't want to kill other people who just want loot. You know, like, oh, I came in for loot. I came in for a quest. Yeah, get your quest done. Then they kill me and I go, I guess that was fun. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Shoot me in the head. I'm dead. You just killed me? I said hi and you killed me? That breaks my heart. So it's why I tend not to get into a lot of PvP shooters because I just don't like the idea of murdering people, even in digital
So
form.
then it does that and then electrocutes me while I'm down. Oh my god, it killed me so
Jesus
quick.
What the fuck?
It's coming for you.
God.
I died instantly.
I regret everything.
Oh my god, dude.
This is really cool related to the
And
AI
you
too.
fucking skipped it.
He emailed me this article from Medium in 2021 where Embark were talking.
Oh, wow. Yep. You know what you get? You get a thumbs down. You're gonna take one of the coolest aspects of your whole video and stop it.
About how they were
Horrible.
using a self-taught physics-based
That looks cool.
creature moving and reacting to its surroundings, attempting to balance itself.
Where's
and trying
that?
to continue to move
That
even when
this
it does
world
develop
environment
or
looks
take away a limb,
way
just
better
like
than
you
what
would
they
expect it
designed.
to. So perhaps that's
I'll
one of the
take that.
reasons why the AI in this game
That
feels
world,
so
that design right there,
believable
all
and
these fucking little
unpredictable.
boxes
There's a
and
high
shit.
chance that
That's
they
what I
taught
want to play Arc
themselves how to
Raiders in.
exist in
That
this
looks cool
virtual
to me.
world. So it looks like there might
Blue
be a
ass
huge element of
robot,
self-taught machine
crazy
learning
ass
thrown in
world
there for good
design.
measure. And also because this used to be a PvE game of the game. Not just I wanted to mention was that despite gameplay, including robots that you can do just there for sure, they've nailed the fundamentals, the progression. I want to play this game again. But look, I don't know, maybe it's going to be infested with cheaters. Maybe the fact that it's only got third person will harm it in the long run. I don't know. I'm not sure. Time is going to tell on that stuff. And wait and see before you personally spend any money on it. I guess there's going to be an open
For
beta
sure.
in the future at some point, so
For
perhaps check
sure.
it out then. But I think there could be something special here. To me, it feels like an actual quality PvPvE game in 2025. It's up to Embark to carry it over the line now. That's all for today, folks. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this one. Let me know your thoughts on Arc Raiders below, regardless if you've played it or not. Just a heads up, I am away all of next week, so videos are going to be
God,
live.
and
There's
look
a
at the
couple I've
graphic
almost finished editing,
issues.
but I might not have time. I do, however, have a Doom the Dark Ages video going. If you enjoyed,
Yeah, I don't know. That would be, $10 game. Like if it was $10 brand new, I could maybe invest in something like that. But check out this pure chaos vid.
Fresh raid. Nice.
Oh, Shroud too.
Oh.
Yeah, but I do like the
Oh, so that's why this game's popular.
Where?
Shroud played it. It's a good game.
Here. Wait. They're about to open the door. And if they
Shroud
don't,
quits
we'll be fine.
every freaking game. He quits everything. I've watched it.
Oh.
It's why I still, dude, Shroud's badass. He's definitely a badass gamer, but I can't ever follow this dude because he never sticks with anything. He plays a game for like a month and he moves on. Another month, he moves on. He never sticks with anything.
Where they don't hear it.
He doesn't have to either. He just.
Honestly, man, I think we all commit.
I'll go and
Let's commit. What do they got? Green? They got green gear?
I mean, look at this dude's house, man. He's living in luxury, man. He don't care about sticking with any games anymore. Play what's popular, get a bunch of people watching you, and it makes sense. I would do the same thing. 6.8 million subscribers. I'll play Arc. I'll play Arc Raiders. Hell yeah.
This is gonna be so fun. They probably got so excited that they found this key, and they're about to just get ripped apart. I'm gonna scream in game when I see them too. Hey, what's up?
This is the police! Your sentence is death!
You think they knew we were there? It seemed like they did.
No, they had no idea, dude.
We could be bullies and snipe people from the roof.
Oh, the peeker's advance. You see that? Shroud pulling the peeker.
We could be bullies and snipe people.
See people coming without even having to. Oh no. That's gonna make some toxic PvP, man.
They got ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Down. Get this guy next.
Another team right here. They have no idea that this is happening from above.
God.
Oh, it's 3 teams. It's 3 teams.
Shoot ahead, Shroud. Shoot ahead. Yeah.
Got another one. Everyone's dying.
Are they dying? Where do you see them dying? Oh, knocked out Raider. Okay. Okay, let me check that again. Yeah, I can't really tell if it's hitting or just the ground hitting. I mean, he definitely got him, but...
Are they still in that thing?
Yeah. One guy's moving. He's one. Oh my god, he's one right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am... Oh. Oh, move. Let me out. I got nattied.
It goes to them.
Oh, move. Not gonna lie to you. I am... Oh. Move. Let me to you. I am... Oh.
He's shot from the right.
Let me out. I got nattied.
Shroud's going crazy.
Don't let him run.
Oh, there's a lightning bug. I'm trying to catch him again this time.
That guy is...
Where'd he go?
They hit extract.
Lightning bug in my house.
I killed one. Go, Bastion, go. Shoot. He's dead.
No way. Oh, man. Oh, that was fun.
They're shooting back.
Man, it's so... I can barely see this stuff.
Zip line.
There we go. Not even in 1080.
What if I pretend to shoot? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to shoot.
Oh, he's at the door. Yo, they think they're sneaky. Yeah, keep doing it.
Idiots.
Better run! You better run!
Behind, nice. All of them went one direction. Dude, see? That's why I gotta have a teammate that goes right, a teammate that goes left, and one that stays in center.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. Get back up. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. We didn't mean that. Oh, my bad. Nah, let me get you back up, bro. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but if Shroud wasn't good at the game, would he play it?
Oh, you're dead.
That's testament to what a good game is. If you can suck at it and still love playing it, I think that's a true testament as to whether or not a game is good. You can suck at it and find a way to enjoy it. Shroud's good at everything shooter-wise, so I can't really be like, oh man, this game, like it's good. If I played this, I ain't shooting like this. I don't have his capability. I'd be missing 9 out of 10 shots, dying left and right, thinking, oh, but I saw a great gameplay. Like, not my gameplay though.
I don't see anyone else. You're good. I don't see anyone else. You could defib me. Dude, that's the most killing I feel like I've done, and I only have 582 damage out of 1,200. I mean, right there. Right here.
Night Runners did an update. You've been invited to help test Chrono Odyssey. What the hell? Oh, little bug there.
Really low.
Oh, nice. Really low. Smoke grenade, or they just blew up a car.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah, smoke. Damn, that's a good smoke. I like this scenario. I mean, the gunplay is a little better. I like that I'm not seeing desert all the time.
He's running. He dropped. What the? I dropped on him.
Look of the characters. I like fighting bots and shit. This could be good.
Oh, right here.
This could be good. And just don't show me these ugly buildings.
Bro, are you for real?
Little shit came up on you. Can you hear him? Yeah, you can.
Bro, are you for...
You could hear him roll up like. Dude, freaking wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's an Integra front end on a CRX rear. Look at that.
Where are these guys?
What? That's funny. That's how you stay from having licensed vehicles.
Right here.
That's a Honda Civic CRX, but with a Integra front end. Man.
Oh, I headshot the other one. Oh, he's f***ed up.
Yeah, there might be someone under us.
Well, I'm running these guys down, but they are on the move.
Also, what's going on, Oli? Trying to find another game to play.
AI everywhere, man.
I was thinking about just loading up solo leveling, doing a few runs if we can.
Can't catch up to these guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess this doesn't look too bad now. Shroud does make the game look better, so that does help. That default character that Jack Frags had was ugly, man.
Behind, they're chasing us.
A yellow jacket, yellow, muddy face. Ugh. Man, see, this is why I love team games, man. I just love the working together, Like, listen to this. Smoke. I'm pushing. And then he goes in, the enemy sees him, and then you come in with the clutch. I always like, this is what I like about team-based games. I just, we just never found a teammate. Never found a team to fuck some shit up. And that Apex 2.0, when they release Apex 2.0, I think I'll probably get into that.
Over here.
Apex 2.0 sounds like it's gonna be fucking hot. I'll definitely jump on that.
Behind or something. I don't know.
Tarkov, I definitely, once Tarkov fully releases, I'll go hard on Tarkov. That's a no-brainer. I don't even have to worry about it. They would have to completely fuck up Tarkov, and I don't even know how they would do that. They'd have to make the game, like, change the color. They'd have to change everything about that game. Tarkov is so good to me, I can't wait for that game to release. That's why I'm waiting to play it.
Oh my god.
Because I want to go hard on it. But I know if I keep dedicating to it, I'm gonna, maybe get played out. And I'm like, I'll know too much, and then the game won't really be of value to me anymore. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, PvE's badass. I'll definitely be playing that.
We're just zipping to him.
There's three of them, I think. It looks like there's 3 of them anyway. I'll take a couple pop shots at him. These guys are
behind the.
The other one's running to help his teammate. Hit him once. I have to reload.
What should we do?
Take the zip on my left. Try to help TJ.
Over there. The safe window is closing.
Okay.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. Oh, he fell? Literally fell to his death?
Yeah, he was so scared. Instead of fighting me, he jumped off.
Team here?
Raider, there.
We could take top of this if you have a zip. Yeah. I don't know why'd I say if.
Uh-oh.
I always have zip.
Surely it can't hit me. Oh my god, I can't. Let's go.
Right here.
Oh, close right here.
Yeah. Both sides.
Yeah, I see him. There's one more left behind that. I didn't get any cracks.
Oh, one low, I'm down.
Yep. Oh, right, one guy in here. Oh god, if it's a whole team, I'm in trouble. One's dead.
I see them.
Nice.
Trying to build a bear. He's Fortniting.
He's barricading. Fortnite.
We love Fortnite.
They're all dead. Team here.
I thought he was slow. Where is he?
In
Right
hospital?
there. Right there. Right there. They're running library.
Are you going to uninstall? Is that how busted the game is? This is a first. This game is so bugged that you can't even uninstall it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I guess we'll try this for the last little bit before I get out of here. Chrono Odyssey. How Tarkov gonna fuck up with it? How Tarkov gonna fuck up will be they slap a $500 price tag. I already got Tarkov. I don't have to worry about any of that. They want to slap a 500 on it, go for it. Billion people already own that game. Did you request it? Okay, alpha beta. Hair down. Chrono Trigger is on sale. Trials of Mana. Star Ocean. And Fury. Also Valkyrie Elysium as well. Yeah, nothing I want though. Alright, Chrono Odyssey. Let me change the title. US. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'll let this download. Try it out. All right, BRB. Almost done. See what this Chrono Odyssey is about. I don't know who Titty is. Play for the first time. Play again. Play for the first time. 42 minutes. 8.1 hours. Oh, who's on it? Titty. I don't know who Titty is. Previous names. Do they have previous names? Oh, it's fucking Step. Alright. Click. Alright, let's see what we get. Get a good game.
I'm still sweating my I don't get sweaty palms. I don't ever get sweaty palms. It's a bad thing to have trying to handle playing cards, which is gonna if I try to do a trick here later, I might not be able to with the cards because it's raining outside, it's humid, and I have sweaty palms. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. Cards pull something off here though.
The game load into a crash? Oh, wait. Wait. There it is.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
God. They don't know how to do volume leveling.
Has consumed us all. Forsaken by our God.
I'm at volume 6.
Calamity bears
Loud
no
as hell.
name nor face, yet draws closer still. Is this the end? Nay. 'Tis but the
That's my scum character.
our cries shall be heard, but not
Eared.
remembered.
What? Huh? What type of game is this? MMO open.
Chrono Odyssey is an open world.
I was like, is this all I get? I always wonder, what do they consider barely visible? How do you guys adjust your barely visible settings? Because to me, if I were to adjust to what is barely visible, what I believe to be barely visible, I can't use, of course. About there. That to me is barely visible. What do you guys think? I can still see it moving. I can see all the rings. I can see the center. 30. Like, is that going to be way too dark? Yeah, I never know what devs mean by barely visible. I'll go down 5 for now. I just clicked apply. What are you talking about? There is... Dang it. What? What? So if I put it at 21, apply, okay? put it at 20, which is what I wanted at, apply, okay? 19, are you? I always find the issues, man. Oh, that is just lovely. I want it at 20 volume and I can't because it's bugged. I find all the issues in games, man. Someone hire me. I will break the shit out of your perfect little game. It took me all of 3 seconds. Adjust sound. Click apply. Found a bug. I can't make this shit up, dude. I am literally the bug finder. Give me a game. I will destroy your code. I will destroy it. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, and it goes down every time you save it. I played other games that are like this too. This is so funny. This is so funny. 2025, this is what you get when you go with Unreal Engine only. You get a fucking crappy ass engine. Oh, it's... My god, test your games, people. Took me all of 3 seconds to find a freaking audio bug. Just so bad. I will destroy your coding. You think you're a great coder? I will fuck your game. I will destroy everything about your enjoyment of coding and programming. I will ensure that you go, how the did you find that? Well, see, what you didn't test was volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, volume 4. I'm so good at finding things wrong with games. Absolutely hilarious. What up, Crom? This is gonna be paid to play, by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on me playing this. It looks a little too slow for me to enjoy. First impressions are it looks slow. It's medieval times, sword, shield, metal. Yeah, so it's not really a good looking game to me. Man, what? Oh, this is like Lost Ark almost. This kind of reminds me of Lost Ark. Rapier. Great sword, chain blades, twin. Chain blades. Well, I did see. We did watch Asmon go play chain blades. They're not chain blades. They're just hatchets. I didn't watch a lot of his gameplay, but he was constantly just holding them in his hand. That's not a chain blade. Chain blade is something you throw out and bring back, throw out, bring back, throw out, bring back, throw out, bring back, throw out, bring back. He was just slicing it like he's just using hatchets, so. Alright, I don't see any... Maybe her. Yep, and of course she's an assassin. Yep. Anybody come up with anything different? Alright, I guess we'll, upon vigor, bloodlust, to unleash devastating blows in quick succession. Alright, we'll just play this. Class is currently awesome. Fucking awesome. Let me. Okay. Yep. So all the ones I want to play, I can't play. Is that what I'm gonna see here? Yep. Don't want to play you. You're selectable, of course. I guess you're selectable. No. Good. Blonde punk. Why is everybody a blonde in the game? Yeah. I don't want to play you. And I don't want to play you. Alright, so 3 characters that don't want to play. Sweet. I'm already disliking the game. Already. I haven't even got a chance to play. I can't play a class. Oh, this is unavailable in the demo. Who cares? Who cares? Hey, we want you to check out this demo, but we're only going to show you This is a problem. Don't know where they're coming from. I don't know what they're going for. Finding ants on my desk now. This has never happened. Another one. What the fuck? What is going on here? Alright guys, give me a second. I apparently have ants on my desk. I have no fucking clue for what. Of course, you know, you can never find, like, where they're coming from, either. Alright, let's just get back to it. Yep, I guess I'm gonna have to do a deep cleaning or something. I don't know where they're coming from. It's been raining past few days, so maybe they're like rushing in, but yeah, definitely don't like them crawling around my shit. You finding mice in your shit, or did I hear the wrong? No, ants. Yeah. Like they were crawling on my my racing wheel wires. I do have my racing wheel wires go down to the floor, so I might have to pick those up and change them, move them. I'm gonna clean my room, deep clean it tomorrow. Alcohol on my keyboards. All right. Okay. Well, I guess I see why everyone went with this character then. Oh my god. Oh, that is an ugly thing. Ugh. One of those ant motel traps? Yeah, I've tried those in the past. They can work. They can work. Yeah, another fucking one. Where are they coming from? Oh, you fuckers. They're in my damn pop glass. Yep, when there's nothing in there, they do yep. Little shit's in there. Let me go clean this out real quick. Sorry. Like, where are they? I'm like, they're crawling on my cables. Like, they never do it, but my glass is literally right next to the cable. Give me a second. Is it not funny that most random character designs are quite literally they them? Think about that. Just think about that. They them, 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 they them. These are by far the ugliest characters I've ever seen in a game in my life. Oh my god, you are ugly. Bitch, you ugly. Bitch, you ugly. Dude, you ugly. Dude, you ugly. Bitch, you ugly. Yeah, oh my... Dude, this is the worst. Dude, who came up with... This is ugly, dude. Oh, wow. This is by far the ugliest character designs I've ever seen. Oh, Chrono Odyssey is no doubt, hands down, the ugliest characters in gaming history. Without a doubt. Dude, this is awesome. I've never... Ugly. All of you are ugly. Not a single damn good design. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Tiny. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. All right, I do care a little bit. What do we get? Wrinkles, fit, blah, blah. A bunch of stuff we're never going to see on our characters, right? Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time. Press brackets to open the quick menu and access your mount, campfire, and other functions. Alright, let's see what this thing's about. Yeah. We're already getting render issues.
Tails, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies. We've not left to lose.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic. Ready yourselves. Balder, join me at the front.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Gaming in 2025. I'd rather go back to the 90s.
I hope Etheldrade is okay. We
Oh no. Yep, that... Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Every single game. Oh, well, I guess this could stay the same. Every game I play, down to 1. It's still gonna be too fast. Developers never set up for, like, high DPI players. They put you in a fight, and I'm like, well, I gotta set up my mouse before I can even try to play your game, because there's no way to set up your stuff before, you know? Always funny. I really hate doing this. Like this. Click this. And then we highlight this and scroll down. Then we come up to here. We click this, put this here. Then we click the again. Then we click open. Then we can go ahead. Now we can click this. Then we can click this. Then we can click. What do you think? Stage 3? Pretty good.
Shit, there's no end. You go first, Captain.
Missing something. I don't know what I'm missing something, like an audio of some sort. I don't know what it is though. Maybe more sound effect? I'm missing like a hit sound effect or something. You know, like punch. Something missing. This is just monster sounds. We are missing sounds. Or no monster sounds. Huh. No shit. I knew I was missing something. There are no... There's no monster sounds. %. There's absolutely no... I'm like, I see how good I am with this? I don't even have to know. I can just feel it. I'm missing a sound effect. Go to test the sound effects? Yeah, monsters don't even make noises. What the fuck? I'm literally just hearing a bunch of guys, huh, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, huh, hoo, ha, ha. Oh no. Oh no. Game doesn't even have a... Oh, I can't make this stuff up, man. Hire me now. I will break your game in 13.3 seconds. Okay, there's sound of... Okay, so monsters are tied to sound effects. Why? So there's monsters. No monsters. So what am I listening to? Them swing their claws? Okay, yeah, this is gonna take some finagling here. The weapons are loud. Maybe like 25. 50. You guys are maxed out over here. All right. This up high just to see what it is. Oh, there's something. Oh, okay, that's. All right, now let's try. That sounds so bad. Can I run? How do you run? Control? Who the hell designed this game? Control to run? Shift to dodge? Space to jump? Ugh. Ugh. Was their first game? Ugh. Game developers are weird. They have some of the weirdest ideas. Murder! Catch your breath! So primitive. Oh, developers are so primitive. Oh, what type of running did you come up with in your game? Well, see, we have our characters, they run like 14.6 inches, and then they're tired, man. Oh, you guys are just testing? No, man, that's like what we came up with, man. It's like, that's like we're done. Stamina, dude, you run 16.26 inches and I'm out of breath, bro. You know, I look at something 5 feet away from me. I start breathing heavy. I can't breathe. I'm an assassin. I'm a fighter. I'm a freaking Viking. I can run 13.3 inches before I run out of breath. Who designs these games? Who is design? Developers need to get the fuck out of the house. They need to get the fuck out of wherever they're working from, because not a what? There's a bug right above me. Is that the lightning bug? 1,000 fucking hours. Because this is a $60 game. Get the hell out! This better be free to play. Or wait, no, Crime, you said this is pay to play, right? Yeah. I'm not. This is slow as shit, dude. Missed. Yeah, I don't see this lasting long. This game ain't gonna go far at all. There's no way. There's no way. You tell me people are gonna play this over Elden Ring? Over No Rest for the Wicked? Over solo leveling? Over Vindictus? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I didn't even hear about this game until after it released. There's no way this thing's gaining any traction. No offense. This 2025 gaming is getting this is bad. This is so bad. Not a fan, guys. Not a fan. This is way too prim. Like, this is, yeah. I don't know. Back to the drawing board. That's what I would say. I'm just gonna, yeah. We're just gonna run. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Close the ruins to prevent the enemy's pursuit. Yep. Just run to the end. We made an open world game. Is there exploration? No. Well, so then it's not open world. There's got to be a reason for me to go run around randomly in this world. I don't think this game has any sense of open world essence at all. Like, I mean, this is not even remotely open world. This is linear as fuck. Is someone talking? Did I turn off the voice? Yeah. Now why is this like this? Oh, this game is Oh, this game is... No way this game lasts. No way. Can't even see the freaking selection button. Yeah, this is... There's no way this game lasts. This is... I mean, this is what? Their first game ever? Who's this made by? Chrono Studio? How many games they got? Yeah, 1. Of course. Yep, I can easily tell. This is their first game ever. Very easy to tell. You didn't even have to tell me. I could have told you just by the sheer look and feel and grasp of the game, this was their first game ever. Yep. I could just tell you. It's very easy to see. This is MMORPGs where you start from. Yeah. This is literally just the beginning of an MMORPG. Nothing special here, nothing unique. Just another MMORPG. Another company trying to make an MMORPG, but I don't see anything that would make me go, this is unlike any other MMORPG I've ever played. I can easily tell you that, yep, this will be a very primitive, very, 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 very basic MMORPG. If not the most basic I've played so far. Like, I could tell just based on the performance, based on the gameplay, like how we're playing through the game right now, I can tell you right now, I don't see this game going too far. And it's no fault to the devs. It's just it's 2025. Graphics look bad. Combat is slow as shit. Looks bad. Volume is very poorly designed. Monsters are quiet. Humans are loud as shit. The sound effects for the swords are really, 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 really loud. But the swings for monsters are super quiet. Yeah, there's no way. If you actually focused in on what this game's doing right now, you could pick this apart so easily. There's no way this game lasts. Again, no offense to devs, it's 2025. We've been gaming for 40 years now. You gotta do better. I know it's your first game, but you gotta do better than this, man. No offense. It's just, if you're going to go MMORPG, you better have some quality shit here. There's no way this game lasts. Yeah, like, I don't see how people would play this for very long. I mean, you know, people watch... What the... People might watch. Yeah, I don't see this game picking up traction. Very unfortunate, though. Put potions to quick slot. Yeah, I'm almost done here. I don't see this getting any better. Like, look at how she runs, dude. What is this, Vindictus from 15 years ago? Tell me this, dude. Come on. Hold up. Vindictus game. We're gonna go look up gameplay of the first Vindictus ever. Tell me this bitch doesn't look better. Tell me this fucking game doesn't look better. Tell me this game don't look better. Tell me this game don't look better. I mean, that's not really gameplay, but I'll play this over this fucking Chrono Odyssey any day. This looks way better. Simple, clean graphics. None of this garbage slop of shit tossed into the game to make it look like our world's contoured and it's got all these things. No. Vindictus was smart when they did it back then. Everything's flat, just nice and simple, and you make things look amazing. You don't need to have rocks and crevices and trees and boulders and fucking dead bodies and, dude, look at our game, it's so crazy. No. You just threw a bunch of trash into the road and said, look, design, art. Yeah. Vindictus from 2012 looks way better than this Chrono. Dude, look at this. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to shit on your games if you like Chrono Odyssey. I know too much. I've played too much. I've been doing this for fucking 30, 40 years, man. I've played this game 20 years ago. 20 years ago. This is nothing new at all. Not even remotely close to a new game. Nothing about this is unique, new, innovative, different, nothing. No offense. It's just, I've seen all of this before. There's nothing to this game. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, and you don't even have voiceovers? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, tell me your story means absolutely nothing without telling me your story means absolutely nothing. No voiceovers? MMORPG? Ugh. God. This is bad, guys. This is a bad game. This is... Look at... Come on. How are people gonna buy this game? This looks so bad. Fucking talk about a game like this game looks older than the last game we just... I can't even remember the name. Oh, what did we just hold on, somebody said it. Oh, Scum. Yeah, somebody said Scum looks bad. Dude, Scum looks 89 billion times better than this fucking game. Dude, this looks like garbage. Oh my god, dude. You don't pay money for this? Are you kidding me? What is this, RuneScape 1? This is, yeah, there's no way this game lasts more than a couple of weeks. There's just no way. Dude, people want to talk about like, oh no, but I love it. Like, dude, I'll tell you what, man, if you love it, I'll see you in 6 months grinding the hell out of it. If you're still playing this in 6 months, then you can rest assured, I'll believe you. You love it. Nobody's playing this game for more than a month. There's no... And if they do, it's because they started a month after the game released. I can't see this game getting any... No way. No way. Story means nothing. No way. There's... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move on here. There's nothing to this. No interaction with the chest. You just click a button. Squares pop up. Oh, man. Yeah, no wonder Asmongold was getting his ass whooped. There's no incentive to get good. Like, dude, look at that. Eye of Insight. Activate the Eye of Insight to unveil nearby. Like, dude, look how big that is. Oh, man, dude, look at how big this game is. No way, dude. People will get to here and they're like, I'm fucking done with this, man. Yeah. Alright, we're out. There's no way. There is no way. Bad graphics, bad combat, bad audio, bad visuals, bad story, bad voiceovers, bad volume leveling, UI bad. That's a 10 out of 10. Just every single aspect. Wow. I've played Minecraft. That game was amazing. What we just played there, looked worse than Minecraft. At least in Minecraft, I knew grass was grass. That game, I'm like, is this grass? Is this blood? Or is this a block of wood? I have no idea. That was so ugly. It kind of reminded me of the God of War. Or no, not God of War. What was that? Godfall. walk through gameplay. No, I guess this game did look. Huh. There was like that shiny look that Godfall had. Like when you're walking, yeah, this will probably be a good one. Where everything is shiny or something. Nah, this isn't the best. But yeah, that Chrono Odyssey, that whatever they are trying to, I don't see this lasting. Like, I have 609 hours on Lost Ark. Look at that. Look, looks way better. How old is this game?
I would say this is like an expansion for Lost Ark, and I'll definitely be playing
2020. Oh, I guess it's on, yeah. It doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Yeah, 609 hours before I just, couldn't keep up with the grind. It was a good game. Lost Ark was great. Played it PvP, enjoyed the PvP. I don't see this going too far. Seamless open world, maybe?
Chrono Odyssey is an open world MMO that transcends
Wait, the game's called Chrono Odyssey?
As you step into this Chrono Odyssey is an open world
Chrono Odyssey? It's not Chrono, it's Chrono Odyssey.
As you step into this vast,
okay.
dynamic realm, many battles
Chrono.
and adventures await at every turn. The fate of this world is
Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. He did not say Chrono. Chrono. Chrono on that.
And embark on grand to the limit in this epic large-scale raid. Each region has its own unique region boss. This confrontation requires far more than mere brawn.
Yeah, and it being MMORPG, the boss fights won't really matter either. Yeah, because that's what Lost Ark was like that. All the boss fights were, but like it didn't matter. You always won. You never lost. That's probably what this will be too. Is you'll play with whatever 5-6 people, but no, you won't lose because it's not designed to be a hard game. It's MMORPGs. You're meant to constantly be grinding out progression. It's not really. They're not meant to be difficult games of any sort. But this game feels like it should have some sort of, difficulty to it. I just don't know if it can though.
Cetera is a vast open world where exploration knows no bounds.
Yeah, not too much coming out that's really interesting. Yeah, we got all the interesting stuff, I guess.
With the normal attack patterns of Cetera, harboring mystical challenges for all who dare enter.
Oh, there's puzzles in the game? Oh, that's a huge turnoff. No. MMORPG, you're gonna have me fucking doing puzzles? Goodbye. That is a hard ignore. I'm not doing no puzzles in an MMORPG. Pass. Oh no, you got me effed up. You want me solving puzzles in an MMORPG? This ain't no puzzle game. Combat game. Solving puzzles. No, I want to solve battles. I want to fight stuff. I want to click a button and wait for an image to change. Click a button and wait for an image to change. Like, nah. But that's them they're just grabbing. We got to put something else in our game. What do we put? Do a puzzle. Yeah, very primitive. I tried it, King. I don't know. I knew right from the get-go, though. It was just too slow. Not my graphics, not my color scheme, not my atmosphere, not my sound. Yeah, just a whole lot of not for me in that game. You know, maybe it's not a bad game, but I can't see it based on my knowledge of, 30 plus years of gaming and 10 plus years of streaming. That game's not going to last at all. People will play it for a month and it'll die. There's not like, I don't know. So maybe I missed it, but I don't see it lasting too long. I mean, here's another game. Like, this is another unfortunate. Like, I like this, but I knew right from the get-go that this is another game that it can't last. It just can't. It's too simple of a game, too basic of an idea for this to ever succeed. And it's no fault to the game. It's a cool game. Just what they want for, free to play. Like, no, you're not going to be able to get a player base out of this. The fact that it didn't grow in the early access it was in, they're going to have to change so much. Faster combat, faster mechs, more teams, more enemies, more PvE, more missions, more skills, more abilities. Like, this game needs so much. We're mechs and we barely do anything. I really liked it, but I know why the vast majority of people don't play this game. It's because there's nothing happening. You fight you fight teams or whatever, but you don't get an excitement for it. It's not fast combat. It's not dynamic combat. It's very slow. It's very linear. It's very straightforward. You know exactly what everyone's using. You know exactly their abilities. You know everybody's skills as soon as they happen. There's no questioning anything in this game. So that's the downfall of Steel Hunters, is that they're just, someone gets into it, they play it for one day, and you can absolutely just understand everything. So this game it needs so much. It needs so much. Many, many more teams on the map. Many more things to fight. Many more weapons to use. Many more abilities to use. Respec systems. Just there needs to be more going on in this game. Like this, it's a mech game. It should be insane. I should drop in and just watch the world just going, imploding into chaos. Just shit happening, explosions, implosions, and buildings falling and craters happening. And you drop in that game and it's like, okay, nothing around, huh? Just us 3 teams. Like, yeah, I liked it. I like the mechs. I like the combat. But it's not going to get a player base. Simple as that. If devs want to hit me up and ask, hey, we're not really getting a player base. What do you think would actually grab a player base? I have no problem telling you. Stop doing what you think is good and start doing what everyone has already done great. Start there. Like, I wouldn't start before all of that. Like, yeah, so this is just, it's too simple, too basic for it to be, something that people can get into. Holy crap, this is, wait, 7-1? Somebody told me this was coming out. Oh, no. Right, you said the second. Okay. Yeah, I never got to play the beta for this. I didn't play the beta. But I am hoping that this could turn out to be good. I ended up playing Steel Hunters, so I actually don't even know if this was like by request or not too. So maybe we didn't get in at all. Can't remember. I have no idea how you're Titty is still playing. Step Bro still playing. I don't know, man. Yeah, that'll be a no-go. Same people that did Snowbreak Containment Zone. Mecha Break is made by a Gotcha Studio.
Growing Marson's
是时候，正言开始。
The only 3D the new 3D waifu sci-fi RPG shooter. Whoa. Hey, we've been streaming for 10 hours? Yeah, I mean, I'll try Mecha Break, but it's a team-based game, so if I can't find a team to play with, ain't no reason to play it. Simple as that. It's a team-based game. Like, I mean, I can't, like, show you proof of this, but me and my buddy proved this years ago when we played Battlefield 3 or 4. This is all we did, right? So I would play the game by myself, right? With randoms, whatever, load in Battlefield. And, I would kill people, get 6 kills, 6 deaths, maybe 7 kills, 6 deaths, maybe 3 kills, 3 deaths. I would constantly have like a 1-to-1 KD. I told my buddy, hey, I think we could actually get really high kill death ratios if we work together. I have a plan. So I executed my plan, and we started going 30-1. 40-1, 35-2, 35-3, 30-1, 30-2, 30-3, 30-1, over and over and over again. You want to know what the strategy was? To literally destroy, to literally become one of the most powerful teams in all of Battlefield. You want to know what the strategy was? My buddy just repaired the tank the whole game. That's it. That's all I needed. I just needed somebody to fucking stand behind my tank and just repair it. Because I knew, without a shadow of a doubt, there's no way to kill anyone behind the tank. So just stand behind the tank, out in the open. I will shoot every fucking thing in front of me. Ba 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 ba. Oh look, there's a tank. Ba ba ba. Oh look, 2 tanks. Ba 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 ba. My guy's back there repairing. I'm not dying. I'm not giving up on shooting. They're running. Ba ba ba. Destroy a tank, destroy a tank, destroy a helicopter, destroy a boat, destroy a team, destroy a team. Man, how are you so good? I'm not good. All I did was ask a teammate to go, hey, you want to win? Just repair my shit. That's all. That's all you need to do. I don't want you shooting guns. I don't want you throwing grenades. I don't want you doing anything. Literally, get behind my tank and just repair the bitch. That's it. And that's what we would do. 30-1, 30-1, 30-2, 30-1, 30-2. We would just destroy it. Simple as fuck. Simple. I'm very good with I'm good with figuring out team stuff. I don't have a team of people that want to play a game together every day, go hard, beat this shit, become good, destroy everybody, laugh about it, and then maybe move on to another game. I've yet to find the dedicated hardcore where the fuck some shit up, and I've met some really, really good gamers, over the last 10 years streaming. Still can't get anybody to be like, yeah, I'm getting this game. Let's go crazy. I'm on every day for the last 10 years. Still don't have anybody to play a game with every single day, or at least remote. You know what I mean? It's so hard to find gamers. I got No Rest for the Wicked, 1,000 hours. That game comes out with co-op. If I can't find nobody to play with, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, dude, 1,000 hours. Everybody's playing this game. No one's even trying to play with me. Like, damn. what's the what do I do? You know, I would love to play team-based games like Tarkov, Apex. I would love to play Apex, but I'm not gonna play Apex by myself. I know what I can do, but I know what we could do. What we could do is way better than anything I could ever do by myself. So for me, when it comes to team-based games, I just can't get into them because I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, I want to go hardcore. Let's beat the shit out of everyone. Let's play Tarkov. Let's go hard every day. Let's go crazy. I'm on. I don't care, you know, if I'm not eating today. I just want to let's get good, you know. I'm always looking for teammates, man. I would love to play team games. Would love to play but there's just I don't know anybody who dedicates to gaming. You know, except streamers. Streamers dedicate, but it's hard to stream with another streamer every day too, and you know, you're both talking, you both got chats, and it's very hard. It really is. All right, I think I'm about done here though. Wait, where'd my... Okay, sorry about that. If I get my rig build, I'll play... I mean, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping, you know, a couple of you guys we could play together. I mean, I'll do some carries or whatever, or try. Or Yep, and just like that, all I did was clean up my glass of pop. Well, there was no pop in it. I cleaned out my glass of pop, filled it up, and no ants. Ants are gone. It's so funny. Where you guys at? Why don't you come back, man? Alright, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we just go ahead and get out of here, guys. I'll see about finding another game. We'll probably jump on... we'll probably jump on solo leveling tomorrow. Yeah, Scum. That sucks, man. Nothing worse than a game releasing and you just can't enjoy it. I wanted so much. Scum was I was waiting for it. Like, do we got a survival game coming? No Rest for the Wicked. We're waiting on updates. You know, every other game we're waiting on updates for. It would have been nice to have a survival game that I enjoyed, but they fucked that game up. This game was pretty cool. The dev responded. I mean, it's a basic response, but, you know, it was cool. Pretty badass combat game. Looked, played, and sounded awesome. Some frame drops here and there, but for my system being as old as it is, I thought the game ran fine at max settings. Morbid Metal. Seems like a good game. Odyssey, goodbye. Destiny 2. When is the Apex 2.0? I think I heard next year, 2026. Yeah, okay.
My brother is a mad pirate.
Solo Arc Raiders is perfect. Hang out. Oh, baby. You need to carry me. I'm just as dedicated to my builds as you are. Multiplayer probably coming out like fall. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, Apex 2.0, I'm definitely going to look into it. Oh, yeah, don't go crazy. I got to clean my shit. Little sons of bitches. All right, I lied. I lied. They're back. It's all right. I just got to, yeah, we'll go tomorrow. While I look for a game. Again, if you guys got any something you want me to mess around with, talk shit about. Wheel World. Witchcraft? This too, popular upcoming releases. I look at a lot of these games. What is considered popular on Steam? How do they consider? I look at some of the stuff. I'm like, who's playing this? How is this one of the most popular upcoming releases? 100 Italy Cats. How? What, 5 people played this and that's popular? 10 people? 100? 1,000? How are 1,000 people playing 100 Italy Cat? Like, like these are games I'm always like, nobody streams them, but someone's playing them. It's got to be a bot. I think AI is what keeps all this stuff up here. Most games that I look at on Steam, I'm like, there's no one plays them. There's no videos online. There's no gameplay. There's no Twitch streamer. There's no YouTuber. Who's playing them? Like, who's playing this thing for 40, 50 hours? Who's playing this thing for 40, 50 hours? There's so many games. I'm like, there's no way there's no way these games are making money. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. I see thousands of games released every month on Steam. And I can't see where anyone would spend money on them. Like I don't know who's playing these games. You know? Like if I looked at this, who is buying this? Let's say even as a streamer. Like, oh man, dude, I like this game. The only thing I can think of, and I know this sounds a little weird, but the only thing I could think of is females. Just a bunch of girls are playing these types of games. I don't see any 35-year-old, 45-year-old, 26-year-old guy like, dude, fuck yeah, dude. You ever play that Not Monday Cafe? There's no way. I think this is a female player-based game. Like, and I've talked about this in the past too. I think a lot of games are actually, like, you know, because I don't have a female brain, I don't see what's so special about them. But I do know of games like Overthrown. So this is a game made by a female developer. She's hilarious. This game is awesome. Like, it's pretty funny. Now, I didn't buy it or anything because, you know, it's sort of a kid's game, you know? But it's really good. But it's made by a female developer. She has fun with her game. This is a fun little game. Female developers, they seemingly do stuff unlike any male developers. You know, I've played so many games by female developers. they're so good at making games like funny and quirky and dorky and stupid, and I love female developers. They're the ones that think outside the box. They make cute shit like this, you know, fluffy woolly, like it's cute as hell, and you punch it to get the wool. It's hilarious. This is a cool ass game. But if this was made by a guy, a bunch of dude developers, this would be guns and fucking, you know, deep blacks and grays, and it wouldn't look as fun, you know? The little fire, like, look at that. This is literally a female perspective right here. Look at just this little clip right here. This is 100%, I'll tell you, female did that. Yeah, females seemingly have something special when it comes to like artistic design or gaming. I'll just say in gaming in general, I prefer female developers over any male developer. They always create these cool, crazy, quirky, little dorky things, you know? And then you got this made by a bunch of dudes. Kind of makes sense, you know. Those are kid games. Yeah, they are kid games, and I think that's why, you know, female developers are so great, because all their games are games. They're legit game. What do you do in this game? I game it. That, like, if you play a game and you can't game it, you can't manipulate it, you can't fuck it up. You know what I mean? By playing it, then you're not gaming. You're not gaming. You know.
Every day I worry.
To me, gaming is, I want to do something in the game that breaks the game, but is meant to be something you do, you know? And that overthrown game, that's kind of what she did. You can pick up a lumber mill and run around and pick up trees with the lumber mill in your hands. Show me a male developer that thinks that way. They go, no, go chop the tree down. Pick up the wood, 2 pieces of wood only, because you can only carry 2 pieces of wood. Then carry those 2 pieces of wood 18 miles away, because the trees are over there and the fucking bases are over there. And then put it in the lumber mill and then go walk 18 miles back to the tree and chop the tree down. No, females are like, no, pick up the damn building, throw it at a tree, and it harvests the tree. That's fun. That's a game to me. But no rest for the wicked. Like, this to me, it's a great game, but you can tell this is male dominated. By, you know, just by its sheer want to feel strong. Everything about this, the visuals, this is its strength being, you know, shown here. This is, oh man, yeah, that's badass. It's not, oh, that's cute. Oh, I like it. It's funny. You know, females, that's what they would say. Oh, it's cute. It's funny. It's dorky. It's, you know, it's you know, it's childish or whatever. Dudes, they're like, oh man, it's fucking big ass explosion. I got a gun. I got a sword. Chop the head off. Like, you know, it's very evil bias or something. Wait. Where did you just jump off of? Coming out of. Oh, okay. I know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, look, tell me these aren't all like the same game. Like, I look at so many of these games, I'm like, I feel like somebody's just out there making like 10 games next to each other, and they're just like, okay, this one's called, you know, Blue Archive. This one's called Archive Blue. This one's called Bluing the Archive. This one's called Archiving the Blue, and they're all the same game, just different colors, different palettes, different graphics, but the same game. Like, it seems like that's what's happening a lot in in gaming right now. Look at, like, these are the popular games right now. All right. Keep seeing this darn game. Let me look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and get out of here. I don't want you guys just watching me look for stuff. I'll go make some food and watch a movie. Game that's been on my radar for a while, but has yet to release any updates. Project. Like, is it odd? Projecto. Project. La la la. I have no idea what this is. $11-year deficit. Whoa. Oh, fuck yeah. I was like, I knew NCSoft. Damn, I love this game. Everybody hated it, apparently. This is another game. This is one of the first MMO RPGs I got into. I was like, dude, I like this. And it died like a week later. I was so pissed. I was like, no, my little furry friend, like whatever I was playing as, little raccoon guy or something. I was having so much fun with this game. And then it got shut down like a week later. I was like, there's no way. I finally get into an MMO and the damn thing dies. Shutdown date was later set for 2018. Yeah. This was during the Scum days as well. Scum released in 2018. Yeah, I got into this and shut down. I was like, what? I liked WildStar. I don't know. But again, everything that I like seems to die. You know? It's unfortunate. I thought this game was cool. I don't know. Like, the WildStar died, Dead Star. Of course, you're gonna have to, like, Dead Star. Like, dude, this game was so good. Died. Didn't have a player base. What's another? There's some videos.
목표 지점을
Oh, it doesn't even. That's the video for it. Not sure what. Third-person shooter and oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. That looks so good. I like that.
토르센, 황명에 따라 수도로 복귀하십시오.
Orson? Nice. Oh, look at the dog, bro. Fucking mecha dog.
결정, 콘스탄티노플. 전송 준비가
Constantinople? What did he say? Constantinople.
전송 준비가
Nice.
완료되었습니다.
Like, wait, did I just hear Constantinople?
전송 중 신호 교란이 발생했습니다.
Sorry, I wasn't really looking. Oh, I was just clicking on the mech.
신호 교란이 발생했습니다.
Detected during.
현재 위치.
Yeah. Now move around. Yeah. Excuse me. A little choppy. Running at what, 15? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gunplay already looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking drone hit the wall. That's funny. I'm just gonna laugh because that's in their video. That's in their video. There's no doubt they'll fix that. Oh, I like this. A little bit of a story here too. Can't tell if that's a quick time event. Yeah. Okay. It was like a part of the story. Like it didn't look like gameplay. It looked like the game took over. Yeah, if you right here. It just takes over for you. Yeah, as soon as he went in for that hit, I was like, that didn't look like an anime. That didn't look like gameplay. That was a mini cutscene. They're getting better at these mini cutscenes, though. Like, that transition was clean. I can still tell it wasn't real, but... Look at these little marshmallow guy. Little fat little marshmallow. I like this. Dude, the gun sounds sick. Yeah. Dude, listen to the sound effect change in the gun. This is what I mean. Like, no offense to Chrono Odyssey, but listen to what I'm talking about here. The sound effects and like everything has a very distinct, unique idea. Not huh 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 huh. That was the whole game of Chrono Odyssey. Just constantly listen to a bunch of huh 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 huh, and then the monsters like, listen to this. Yeah, the transition from one gun to the next. Man, it even has like an effect that goes with it too. Look at that. How it shows this little like circled, you know? Man, that's sick. I'm gonna watch that again. This is feeling a little, not Division. There was another game that I played, and I didn't like it. It kind of reminds me of this, where you're gonna constantly, like, I think this game will probably be really, really easy. Like, as they're kind of showing us right now, there's no real difficulty to it. I think that'll probably be most of the game. It'll just, you'll have to play it a lot, you know? But it does look like it's going to be a very easy game.
현재 상황 코드 1. 올드원 통신에 대한 보안 위협 상황이 발생했습니다.
Yeah, a little choppy out here in the open world. That Groot? Dude, he just fought Groot. Dude, look at, he's fighting Groot. Dude, throw a grenade or something, man. Yeah. One more time. Yep, throw something out. Boom. Disturb them. Yep. Yeah, this is cool. No? That's gonna blow up, right? Thank you. I'm about to say. Literally, the intro to Chrono Odyssey is you listening to a bunch of dudes. Not like just What'd you say? Where'd he go? Oh, Turgo Live is playing. Dude, that's funny. Turgo Live went live with Chrono Odyssey is fun and all, but I want to play Dune. Yeah, that's because it's not fun. I don't know. I don't want to talk shit about Chrono. It's their first game as, you know, first MMO, whatever. I guess I can't be too harsh. I wouldn't expect my first game ever to be good. Although I wouldn't release it as though I'm trying to be a good game either. Yeah, Chrono Odyssey is one of those games, I'm not quite sure how it gained popularity. Like, I don't see the popularity in the game. Other than, you know, some popular streamers played it, but I don't... Is it good? Or is it just because popular people played it, and because popular people played Chrono, everybody now knows about it, so thus it might be good? I don't know. I just always feel like if it completely misses my radar, and it's a brand new game, and it hits like a huge player base right away, there's something of a plant there. Like look at the game. What was that? Days Gone. Think about that game. If you want to talk about a more controversial bullshit situation, it was Days Gone, right? No. What was that zombie survival game that failed? The Day Before. That's what, yeah. So this game came out of nowhere, blew up. I didn't hear about this game until it was released, and everyone was playing it. And then guess what? It completely fucking died. I don't believe the hype anymore. All this hype around all these games that I've never heard anything about as a streamer of 10 years, I'm calling bullshit. I think they're plants. I don't think Chrono Odyssey is an actually good game. It's only good because a bunch of popular streamers played it. It's not good though. And I'm not being mean. I'm just saying I want you to understand it's a game, yes, but is it good? No. It's just popular. That's it. So like it's I don't know, I just feel like I'm shitting on it, but I've seen it before. The day before is legit this exact situation. It releases, no one talks about it before release. It blows up on the day of release, and then literally a day or two after that, it turns into shit. Sounds like a plant. It sounds like a conspiracy. Let's make this game really popular for a day or two. Let's get a bunch of money or something, and then we'll just close it down. Because who cares? A bunch of streamers, they're not gonna, oh dude, you made me buy the day before and it sucked. Everyone's happy about it. I watched popular streamers play the day before, talk it up. Dude, this is great, all this stuff. The day it released. Oh, it's amazing. And then it went to shit, and all of a sudden, all those same streamers, all those popular streamers, oh, that game was garbage. Oh, that game was garbage. You guys were all talking it up. You guys were all lying. 100% lying. That's why I don't follow popular streamers. You're literally paid to say something. If you have a sponsored video, false. Simple as that. If you want to put out your review for something, you put out your review. If you need to be sponsored for that, I don't know. To me it seems wrong. You got fucking 10,000 subscribers and you need a sponsor? You need more money. Thousands upon thousands of subscribers, and these people are like, I need more money for this game so that I can play this game. Sponsor what? I make 10 grand a month. There ain't no fucking way I'm getting sponsored by anyone just to play the game. Nope. I'm not that cheap. See it all the time. See so many popular streamers play a game, they hype it up, and then they quit 3-4 days later. And then everyone, oh man, this game's amazing. This game's great. Yeah, but the people that told you it was great, they don't even play it. I've watched it too many times, and it breaks my heart to see people get manipulated so easily. Dude, it's a great game. No. Who did you watch play it? When did you watch play it? And, what were they playing? Oh, well, it was my favorite streamer. Okay, bias already. Go watch somebody you don't like play it and let me know if you enjoy it still. Because if you could watch somebody you dislike play something you like and still enjoy it, then you actually like it. But if you can only watch somebody you like play something you like, then it's probably you're not going to see the actual, the actual portrayal of what the game is, because you're shrouded, I like this person and I like the game, so I'm not even going to look at what's bad about it because I'm no longer capable of seeing that, So that's what this game was. Came out of nowhere. Everyone bought it. Everyone played it. Tons of people streamed it. Tons of big streamers got, popular. Tons of subscriptions for it. Game is great. Next day, garbage. And then all of a sudden, boom, you get 10,000 subscribes for playing the day before. And the next day, guess what? You got your money. You don't have to play it anymore. Sweet. So, like I said, watch what happens, man. I don't talk shit because I'm like, oh, I'm building up a story or something. No, it's all from experience. I only say things I've already seen. I don't like to speculate. I don't like to, well, maybe if this and that, because I have too much experience in this to know kind of what's going to happen. Same thing with, like I said, with Steel Hunters, and we'll see what happens with Chrono Odyssey. There was another game that recently came out. I don't remember. But I called it. It's like, yeah, give the game 2 months. No one, it'll die. I forget what it was. I tend to forget these games that I know are forgettable. I don't have to invest into thinking about those games because they're not gonna last. Popular streams get paid to hype up content. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's, you know, it's 18 and older people with money. I'm not the nicest guy. I'm not the most entertaining streamer, so I get it. You wanna subscribe to Asmon Gold, who, I don't know, I guess lives in a trash bag. Like, I mean, I don't know how much of this is a character or is actually just legit his demeanor, but the dude has bugs crawling on, like it's funny too because I got a bug sitting on my ceiling, but I don't know, it's just weird things. I see certain streamers get popular. I'm like, oh, they're kind of popular because people love to see somebody that's not as good as them. So think of how most people react to somebody in a dire situation versus somebody who's in a situation in which they can excel and then gain help from that. It's a very different, situation. So you have somebody, I'll use Asmon Gold, who, I'm not gonna. I'll just say, not an attractive guy. I wouldn't think he doesn't look clean. I mean, he looks like he might not take showers every day or every other day or every 3 days or maybe once a week or something. And this, I mean, obviously I don't know the guy. I am talking shit here, but that's what I mean. It's you see people like that gaining mass amounts of popularity and you go, well, what is it? It's because most people enjoy seeing someone that's not as good as them. Like, people do like that. People like to see, as King said earlier, whatever. Oh, whatever. Asmon Gold's not good at the game, but we enjoy his. I forget. Let me see what I could. And sorry, Puff, I totally missed your messages, man. Let me find King's message here. Oh, he caught some roaches. Got granted immediate. Play Russ. Where's King's message? Yeah, Chrono Odyssey out. Asmon trying it out now. Okay, I'm watching Asmon. He is having a blast, and we are having a blast watching him dying to a boss. So, like, kind of how King says. So we're having a blast watching him die to a boss. That's what people enjoy. Most people enjoy watching people go through the negatives. That's not something I enjoy. I don't find it entertaining to watch somebody struggle through something. That's not why. So that's to me why a lot of popular people, or why a lot of people become popular. It's not because they're actually providing something of substance to you. It's because you can make fun of them, and it's true. Asmon Gold, it looks like he doesn't take showers, because I take showers every day because I can. I can afford to take a shower every day. Asmon, he could definitely afford it, but maybe he just chooses not to. But that's the case. Like, that's I've seen it all too many times. Like, it's human behavior. It's psychology. It's people love to feel good about seeing others that aren't as good as them. That's people love that. I'll give this dude a subscription because he's a piece of shit. Like, I'm not worried about giving Asmon Gold $6 because he's a piece of shit. I'm not worried about him. I'm better than Asmon Gold, so I'll give him $6. That's what it feels like to me. It doesn't feel like you give Asmon Gold $6 because that fucker told you something that was mind-blowingly awesome, or he made you think about a part of your life that you never thought in that way, shape, or form. Like I've watched his like breakdowns and things like that. The way I'm like, dude, you don't have any knowledge of anything. Like, and it's no offense to him, but it, like, that's what I'm just saying. Like, I couldn't get into a deep conversation with Asmon Gold because he never says anything deep. He says, what's that called? He says surface comments. Something's on fire. Whoa, look at that flame. That's what that's how he talks about things. Something red on the screen. Whoa, did you guys see that color? Red? That's how he explains things. Like, I've never gotten any information out of Asmon Gold videos. He doesn't say anything, doesn't explain anything. He doesn't teach you anything. I'm not saying he should, but when I think of well, what do people watch Asmon Gold for? I think it's because they like watching him pick his nose, pick his scabs, bugs on him, scratch his head all the time, itchy head, hair falling out, dirty room, disgusting room, like, whatever the case, like, that people like to see other people down, and they like to be like, yeah, I'm going to help this guy because I'm not worried about him ever doing anything. Like, but you don't want to help somebody you think could overtake you, because that seems weird, right? Like, oh man, look at this guy. He's got $20 million. Why would I give him $1? Like, he has 20 million. I have $100. I'm going to give him $1. Why would I help somebody who's already much higher than me? You're done. It's the Joe Rogan. Why would I ever buy anything by Joe Rogan? Anything. The dude's rich as fuck. He doesn't need any more money. Thus, there's absolutely no reason for me to buy anything from Joe Rogan ever again. He could make things for free the rest of his life, and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would change. He would still be able to live out his life. So why would I buy anything Joe Rogan? Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Like, I wouldn't feed into this idea that, oh, well, yeah, let's get him some more money. No, I would like to get my buddy Crom a new computer before Joe Rogan another computer. Joe Rogan doesn't need another computer. You know who needs a computer, though? Someone who doesn't have a good computer right now and wants to use it. So, yeah, I've watched people get, rich people say it all the time. Like, I don't even buy clothes anymore because everyone just gives me free clothes. So you're rich and you don't have to buy clothes because, Gucci sends you clothes, Nike sends you clothes, Adidas sends you clothes. You never have to buy anything and you're rich. What stupid, you know what I mean? Like, what broken mind is doing this? Celebrities making tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, and people are still buying their colognes? Stop it. Stop it. Hundreds of millions of dollars, and we're still giving these people money. Stop it. Get me a new computer. I'm just saying, dude, here. I'm always thinking about this. I'm always entering gaming PC giveaways.
My job is literally giving away gaming PCs all day long. I just try to get y'all's attention to let you know. There's one out here down in my warehouse bay. Let me take you down there and show it to you.
But like, comment, share, and then comment with how many keyboards you found in the whole video to up your chances to win.
First thing you can
now,
do
granted,
too,
this could
if you
just be
want
bullshit
one,
engagement
simple,
stuff, but
up.
I'm
Seeing as
always
it's
seeking out
easy,
some
good luck.
giveaways. So who do I want to help? I want to help this guy. Why? Because he's constantly helping people. Like that, Asmon Gold, how many giveaways has he done for a PC? Oh, none. Yeah, M makes tens of thousands of dollars a month. Where's his giveaways? Why is Asmon Gold not constantly doing giveaways? He can't spare $500 a month. living in his one-room house. $500, bro, a month. I'd be doing it if I was making 10 grand a month. Shit. I don't need no badass house. I just want more people to have at least an average life. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. There's actually a good quote. Support the ones you know before the ones you don't. See if I could. Okay, the phrase support the ones you know before the ones you don't reflects a general principle of prioritizing your relationships and obligations towards those closest to you, family, friends, community, over those with whom you have less connection or personal knowledge. Celebrities, fucking, I don't give a fuck about LeBron James. I don't give a fuck about LeBron James. LeBron James can suck my nuts. He doesn't need anything else. I would never buy his fucking jersey. Dude's already making millions of dollars playing basketball. Who the hell is buying a fucking jersey with LeBron James' name on it? Stupid. No offense, no, like, and I don't mean like actual offense. It's just I can't believe people buy shit like that. Spend hundreds of dollars on a fucking jersey with some other dude's name on it. How does it help you? It boggles my mind. It's just, all these people with all this money. You're the ones doing it. Stop buying other people's shit. Buy your friend's crappy t-shirt next door for $15 instead of the $10, Nike t-shirt, because they're able to make 18 billion t-shirts at a time so they can bring the price down from 15 to 10. No, fuck Nike, fuck Adidas, fuck all these big ass companies. I'm talking about helping everyone around me. I don't give a fuck about anyone more than 2-3 miles away from me. It doesn't matter, I want the people talking to me. I want the people interacting with me. Those are the people I want to help. I don't give a fuck about the people out there that are, gaming the system. Obviously, I need, shoes and clothes and things like that, but I still buy Hanes. I buy Fruit of the Loom. I don't need no fucking designer clothes. Who gives a shit? That's all pointless garbage to me. Oh, you gotta have nice clothes. Dumb. Oh, you gotta have a nice house. Dumb. You gotta have a nice car. Dumb. I don't care about that stuff. I just want to do. Like, I want to be. I want to show and prove and understand and learn and... Can't tell if this is like a cinematic or actual gameplay. I mean, he's got 999 bullets, but he's only down to 826. Never got a chance. Got a torn up box rocket cell for like $2. What the fuck? Dude, it's a big butthole. Dude, that butthole just shit all over you. You see that? That's just a big anus right there. Watch this butthole take a shit on you. Yeah, that looks cool, and I like the symbol. Because you know what this symbol is, right? Can you guess? Well, I mean, not exactly. But you know what this mostly looks like? Yeah. The Deathly Hollows. Triangle, circle, but then there's this yeah, so there's the rod, the cloak, and the stone. Yeah, that as soon as I saw that logo, I'm like, hey, I know that. Same pyramid and eye on the U.S. currency. I forget the name of it. The all-seeing eye. I mean, come on. It's the capstone for the pyramids on U.S. currency. Think about this. Why does the United States of America have a pyramid on their money? Think about it. Why would why would the United States of America have money with a depiction of something that is not in the United States at all? The Eye of Providence, the symbol with the secret meaning? Yeah, it has a secret meaning. It's a pyramid. We don't have them. With the capstone, we've never known of them. What are you trying to tell me then? This was made a long time ago. You know? Yeah, it's pretty sure this world's been run by a big group of people for the last few thousand years. Like, I do have this feeling in my gut. Last few thousand years have literally been manipulated by a group of families that are still generationally alive today, you know? There's so many conspiracies flopping around. Top 100. What the fuck moments? Our citizen officially went too far after making 800 million. 23 minutes, 33 minutes, 25 minutes, 22 minutes, 18 minutes, 50 minutes, 46 minutes, 20 minutes, 53 minutes, 14 minutes, 26 minutes, 32 minutes. What happened to the good old YouTube videos of, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes? Everybody makes 20, 30-minute videos now. It's getting harder and harder to enjoy content on YouTube because it takes so long. I could watch 2 or 3 videos and I'm like, that's an hour and a half. That's a whole movie in just 3 videos. That's insane. I used to be able to watch 150 YouTube videos in the same amount of time I'd watch a movie. Not anymore. And get a bunch of information, you know?
What killed the rotary engine? These crazy cool engines have struggled to compete with piston cylinder engines, despite their many benefits and overall simplicity. But the flaws are real. Wankel engines have a long, growing combustion chamber as the rotor spins, making complete combustion difficult, though this could mean some exciting flames out the exhaust. They're also difficult to seal, and since you have multiple chambers at different stages of combustion, proper seals between chambers is critical. To help with sealing and lubrication, oil is sprayed directly into the combustion chamber. So yeah, these things quite literally drink oil. All of this results in an inefficient engine with terrible emissions, something I can relate to thanks to a poor diet. Combining all these negative factors means the Triangle engine's future is bleak. But fear not, Mazda heard the sorrows of enthusiasts across the globe and brought back the rotary inside the MX-30. Oh dear. What killed the rotary engine? These crazy...
You think I can fit this whole thing in my mouth?
That's funny. That's what your mom asked me last night.
Oh, come on! King of the slams! Now you hold on a damn minute! You spoke to my mother last night? Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This guy's so good.
Hello, Dad. I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is Mom's still alive. Bad news is she's sleeping with my boss, Raj, King of the Slams.
Raj, King of the
no, he is
Slams.
very cool. Yeah. All right, we'll talk about it when I get home. Uncle Dave's not over, is he? Good. I freaking hate that guy. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, Sergeant! Affirmative! Affirmative! I love you. Say it, say it, say it.
Say it, say it.
You think I can fit this whole thing in my mouth?
That's funny. That's what your mom.
That dude
While
is
I was
so
working
funny.
at Intel, you know, I found out
All right, let's go ahead and dip out of here. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we'll look at something else. We'll probably jump on solo leveling for a little grindy grind. All right, be out of here. I'll see you later, Crom. I'll see you tomorrow. Try to get some grinding in. Shoot. I totally forgot. Damn, I wasn't even looking at the time. All right, deuces. See you next time.